What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. Tonight we're going to be playing some more games. We'll be a little bit more serious today. Yesterday we went pretty hard in the paint with the Pit Lord games. I think I'm going to calm down a little bit. As much fun as I have with the Pit Lord, I was... Hey, you're welcome, Dune Train. Yeah, you're welcome. As much as I want to have the secret tech of the Pit Lord, it's risky. I think it's risky. These guys are getting serious training, so we should probably temper our expectations on the pity. Yeah, life's good, man. No complaints. We are here, and we're going to be playing some matches. I think as we start today's stream, maybe doing a review of some other high-level Undead games would be helpful. So I think I'm going to pull up some matches from Ladder, because you can actually go to the Flow TV here and watch other high-level players, which is very fun. So I think we're going to do that. Yeah, we'll take a little peek over there. All right. So, what's cracking? Welcome, welcome. We started 15 minutes early. That is a record for us. And we're going to fire up some games in just a minute. So yeah, we're just going to hang tight. Who's playing? We got Red Panda playing too. Let's see what they're up to. Ooh, damn. Red Panda killing it. Almost 1,300. Yeah, Red Panda seems like an absolute sleeper in this event. Somebody who's probably going to broach 1,400 elo before it's over, if not closer to 1,500, in the next 10 days, and be a big threat in the tournament for sure. Be a big threat. But it's got to be great, man. We're playing the Undead. Matchups that I'm struggling most with right now, probably Good Humans. I think Good Humans have been very, very difficult for me. Pally Rifle's incredibly strong, but so is Archmage Mountain King. Yeah, it's very tough. It's very, very tough indeed. Watch the Happy vs. Starbucks series. Yeah, I'll check it out later. 100%. We'll look later. Yeah, tonight we're going to be grinding, reviewing some games. We'll be a little bit more methodical with our review tonight. We'll watch the replays of the games we get karate chopped in and all that sort of good stuff as well. So, should be fun. Thank God there's no... Yeah, I know the two highest ranked players are humans. I know. I'm decent versus human. Yeah. I'm curious if the Pally Rifle nerfs will help. Yeah, that is one matchup that I've really been struggling with. I think I need to be more cheesy in that one. I need to just ignore fights and go to their base and try and get their workers and all that kind of stuff like that. But I will go watch the Happy vs. Starbucks series. Not that I'm going to learn much. Happy's micro is so good. His surrounds are so good. Yeah, Cryptlord Ghoul versus Pally Rifle. No, I'm aware of that. Yeah, I know the meta. I've from talking to Grubby. He taught me the meta a bit. But executing that, I feel like the Undead player has to work a lot harder than the Pally Rifle player does. So it's just a matter of practice and timings and getting good surrounds. Oh my God, yeah, I got whatever I got, man. This cough has really been lingering. Yeah, it's been about a month. Not quite a month. It's been 25 days. Yeah, 25 days. Lich early. Lich early would... I think, I don't know. I don't know about Lich versus Pally Rifle, because he's so squishy. You're going to get Holy Lighted. You're going to get blasted. And Lich is about single target burst. I mean, he has a little AoE, but you're probably just going to get Holy Lighted through that. Yeah. You're going to pay the price. What's up? Welcome. We're just getting started, man. Whiskey Alpha, thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it, man. So you're a decent human, KV. Nice. Okay. Are we ready? Area of effect is your best friend. Correct. Yeah, I was thinking versus Pally Rifle going Dreadlord. I was thinking of going Dreadlord with Carrion Swarm and then so Dreadlord, Death Knight into Nova. Would that work, or is that just another power fantasy? Maybe if Grubby stops by later we can ask him. But yeah, wouldn't Carrion Swarm plus Sleep be good with mana potions? Yeah, Dark Ranger seems kind of interesting. I'm excited to try the Dark Ranger after the changes where the Dark Ranger can actually heal your other units. Do we want to see more Pit Lord stomping? No, guys. Everybody makes fun of my Pit Lord. He's getting insecure. Everybody makes fun of my Pit Lord first. He's getting insecure. All right. So let's queue up for a game of our own first and foremost, I think. So we're going to go ahead and queue up for a match here. And go and do it. What about the Alchemist? Not the Alchemist, the Tinker. With the rockets, if you rush level 3 rocket with the engineering and you're able to get the rocket spread on the rifles and stun everything, that sounds kind of cool, right? Are we going to see the Necro? I don't know if I like Necro Wagon too much. I've tried it. I feel like I'm not great at it. Yeah, Tinker seems like an interesting tech against Pally Rifle. You know, maybe there's some forbidden sauce there. We'll see. Next time we chat with Grubby, we'll ask him these things. Because I don't want to just do stupid shit and just get wrecked. We gotta go sweat, man. We gotta go sweat. All right, so we're queued up. We did have a win this morning, so we had a warm-up game a little bit earlier, and we did get the dub versus a very solid Night Elf player, which was good. And yeah, we're doing it, man. Welcome. All right, so we're in queue. Only ghouls. Have I unlocked another picture yet? Oh, I have the Crypt Fiend. Oh, if I can get the freaking Necromancer before the event starts. Oh, I want it. Give me the Necromancer, man. That would be sweet. Okay. Banshees, yeah, I like Banshee a lot against Orc and a lot against Night Elf. Against Human, I don't know about it. I mean, you could possess Knights, but against Pally Rifle, they just get picked apart. You know? Yeah, Argers, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the... We do have a cackling Necromancer emoji, yeah. Matt says, hey, do you guys know the link is to the tournament? Can't find it anywhere. I don't know if there's like... Yeah, I think one of the mods in chat can drop a link to the player progress page, but aside from that, I don't know if Grubby had... I think there might be a Liquipedia. Okay, we got an Orc match. Orc's fun. I like the Orc matchup. It's very sweaty. So we're gonna not fast expand. I don't like the fast expand too much here. I feel like good Orc players just kind of punish you a little bit, and you pay the troll toll. So we're gonna do this and this. Okay, cool. That looks fine, and we're probably gonna trap our hero, and let's switch this over here and get this going. All right, so only decent builds today. Let me know if you guys can see the game. Should be popping up. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Turin, we've been trying to reach you about your skeleton extended warranty with the Lich King. Oh my god, dude. Ale. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to start zooming out a little bit more. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit more as a compromise. I'm not gonna, like, this is already weird for me. Being this far out is so strange. I feel like I'm gonna have more trouble clicking on things with my old man hands. All right, so we need to get a shop next. Can you guys see? Yeah, good. Don't zoom out. I don't know. Is it too late for us? Can that ghoul get out of there, please? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Cool. You get back to the trees there, and we need to get a scout. So we're going to do... Okay. Go back in a little bit there. Okay, this is a little bit... I think this is a comfortable spot. So Crypt Lord or Death Knight? Death Knight's pretty sweet. But the Crypt Lord is the Lord of Creeping, and I like him for burrow pressuring. I think that's going to be pretty good. Zooming out is definitely the answer. How dare you, Pwn? Pwn has betrayed me for the last time. All right, so we're going to do a standard creep path. Very conservative near the base. Just kind of look around a little bit. We could go see what hero he's getting, actually. That probably... Okay, there's a creep in the river. Good to know. So Crypt Lord's coming out, and we're going to go see what hero he's getting. Yeah. No fast expand for us this game, most likely. It seems risky against Orc. Do we have any like seasoned Warcraft 3 Dark Lords hanging out that could answer that question? I feel like Undead fast expand against Orc is dodgy. If they're doing that like Headhunter Farseer push or like have a Blade harassing, Blade isn't as bad. You can kind of fend off Blade, but Farseer is a menace. Yeah, is an absolute menace. Get first person POV, dude. That would be... Oh, could you actually play that way? That would be pretty nuts. That'd be pretty nuts. All right, let's creep down here. See what he's gonna get. So, is he going Tavern Hero? Is that like Panda or some shit? That's a really late altar. Okay, so he's going some sort of a Tavern Hero, which means maybe I could get away with the fast expand. Let's go ahead and grab this and do that. And we're gonna come up here, grab these ghouls, and we're gonna turn in here and then go up here. All right. So let's go party like it's 1999. And we're gonna head up here now. And let's get the boys in there. You can go ahead and tank, and we're gonna get you guys on this. And cool. Yeah, it must be some sort of a Tavern Hero, right? Because that's really late. You can actually, oh, perfect. Yeah, the spiky armor on these guys is troll. So it's not going to be a Blade, right? Because he's super late. So we're going to do this. We're going to pop the healing, and looking fine. I think I'm going to go push an expansion now, potentially. We can go ahead and obviously should grab that item. Sacrifice you for the fat heals. And we got him in the base with Firelord. Okay, so Firelord's here. It's a good thing we didn't fast expand. Yeah. That's fine. So he looks like he's maybe going to be trying some stinky cheese on me here, guys. So he's staying. He wants the party, which is fine. I already got a creep camp. You know, once his tower finishes, I'm not going to be worrying too much. Okay, so he's going to cancel my heals. Well played to him. And let's see if we can get a little surroundage on him. I doubt it. Maybe he's going to run past the Nerubian tower. Let's see. Oh, okay. He's got 2 grunts. We might be able to get a little surroundage on you. Let's see if we can. We're trying to surround this guy. Yeah, not gonna happen. All right, so what we do now is we just tech. You know, I'm totally fine to just like play the long game here and get tier 2. He's not gonna be able to really push me. He went Firelord first, yeah. Could be like some weird Firelord Farseer push, absolutely, absolutely. But I do have a towers here. I think I'm gonna put one like a little bit further up to defend that position, and we're gonna go try and creep this. This is very risky of me to do this, but I don't want to just like be afraid of what he's doing nonstop and not play the game, right? I don't know if this is correct, but we're hoping that we can at least get level 2 and get him pale, because then I can play the game a little bit more with him, right? All right, let's go over there. Get you to do this. Oh shit, that's a ghoul. I thought that was a skeleton. Oh well. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. And let's get the Sacrificial Blight. Do a little bit of this. Get you over there. And now we got you guys at the ready. Ghoul needs to run. Let's just get back now. We'll go to the base. I did get level 2, which is nice. And we're going to get you back this way. Get you back this way. This ghoul needs to... They need to go chill out over here. Yes, so let's just run. He's going for a ghoul here. We're going to get him back. We're going to hide you guys there, and then we're going to come in for some fat and pails and potentially punish him now. Okay, so he doesn't have the summon, is he? I don't know what he's doing here. Yeah, let's go after this guy, get him with this. And yeah, we are getting that grunt, most likely. That's going to be very nice if we get a grunt kill. Shit, I think I'm going to fumble this, actually. I think it's worth it. Grunts are pretty expensive. Okay, so now we're going to run to the south just to buy time. And we do have some workers who are not working right now, so it feels bad, man. You guys can creep back up here and do a little bit of this. And he's back to the base, so we're going to go ahead and get another Nerubian tower here. And we're going to push in. All right, so this extra worker, we end up just teching here. We've lured him into the base again. We did get one grunt at a bit of a premium there. And cool, so now we're going to attack in. If we could force a TP here, that's pretty good. We're going to see if we can. All right, yeah, he's definitely trapped now. He's not going to be able to get away. So the question is, how much damage is he going to do, right? Can you actually squeak away here? You can. Looks good. And Cryptlord's taking it like a champ. Might need to get back. Oh, he's actually a little bit trapped up here. Okay, that's fine. He's going to have to TP. Oh, can we get him? Oh, get him, get him. Oh! Oh! Still got it! Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I thought I was doomed there. All right, so now we need to body block this guy so he can't escape. Oh! Oh, shit, we're already tier 2. I was like, what am I doing? Okay, so now we have a couple options. We're going to go ahead and expand. So we need to get this, do this, get you coming over here, head out that way, and these ghouls need to get back on lumber. We can take you out there. He didn't surrender, actually. I mean, look, I could still lose this game if he does some sort of a follow-up cheese, like maybe like a wyvern all-in or some shit. I don't know. So we need to get a bunch of ghouls here. I never built this. Feels bad, man. And let's have you guys do this. That was very good, though. Yeah, Chad gaming moment. That's right. I thought I was in danger here, guys. I really did. I think I might attack his base. Once I get the expansion going, I might lean in and start to attack or something. Yeah, let's set that up. Oh, that was so clutch. That was so clutch. Pendant of Energy, looking good. All right, so we got some beetles. We're gonna go get, do I wanna just push level 4? Or do I wanna walk, I need to buy some gear and then walk to his base. Yeah, we have Death Knight now, which is gonna be very good. We got a lot of ghouls. And we're gonna move up here and drop the expansion like it's hot. And grab this. Okay. I like to secure advantages rather than take like, you know, scary all-ins. Yeah, that's always been my jam. So we're gonna head down to his base and see if we can go smack some burrows and smack some tech. And yeah, now we got this going. We're tier 2. We got 2 of these. And let's just move on down. Is it daytime or is it nighttime? Okay, I think I gotta be careful not to aggro any of these creeps. I think just beelining for his base. His might cannot be matched, that's right. Beetlejuice is no joke. Okay, let's do this. And get some skellies. Perfect. Watch me throw the game right now too. This is how we roll. Okay, and let's do a little bit of this. We have a graveyard coming up. Got to gather our forces before we charge in. And oh yeah, I knew there was going to be some stinky fromage. All right, so yeah, we know he's up to the cheese. He's going with frickin' wyvern. Yeah, so we need to get fiend stat. Okay, so we got webs coming out. This is going to finish. Let's get a spirit tower there. I knew that. Yeah, he's cheesing. He's just going for every cheese route he could possibly manifest. So now we could just play defensively and creep and get the goods. Yeah, so let's get you back. Let Cryptlord tank that. We need to go for you and the U. Great. And then we get Fiends. And we need to get these statues upgraded soon as well. Okay, let's get this. We have the double business coming out. We can get a Spirit Tower here. And we just defend and secure our advantage. Like, there's no way this guy has an expansion also, right? There's no freaking way. He still has his TP, though. We got to remember that. Potion of Invuln is pretty good against Wyvern. And we're going to go here. Have you guys do this. Oh, shit, there's still minions over here. Okay. Cool, so Fiend time. Yeah, so now we're going to switch into Fiends. We have a lot of ghouls, obviously. And we're going to get another tower here. And we can do a little bit of this, get the expansion online, and hopefully he's a little bit, like, afraid from earlier. Is he going to come down here? That's fine. We can TP if we need to. Okay, let's surround you. And see if we can do anything here. We're going to run away a little bit, get Fiends in the base. So we're just going to, like, kite him to the south, towards his base. And just hopefully be able to mass out Fiends. Let's cancel this. Just run down to his base. We're just buying time right now. Okay, he's got a lot of Wyverns. We can actually go smash some burrows and stuff if he wants to, because my base is pretty entrenched. If he tries anything funny there, like, we're chilling, right? So we're going to go burrow smash. If he kills, like, one of these, it's fine. And, yeah, now we're going to get into his base, which is going to be fun. And it's going to force a TP from him, probably. Yeah, he's just here with a couple dudes. Dudes for the dude god. Okay, let's get on this. Get you back a little bit. We'll TP in a moment. Okay, let's do these guys, do this, and we got them webbed up. We're gonna go ahead and I think the fact that he moved in that aggressively, we need to TP. Yeah, so we're gonna TP right now and hopefully mess up some of these guys. Okay, let's coil you. He TP's out. We didn't lose any Fiends. So that was overall a pretty good trade for us considering we have an Expo. It's not fully operational yet, but it will be soon. All right, so let's get Death Knight in Group 2. And he can hit this. We're going to just spam out Fiends, and we should be fine. Let's go get this shop here and take advantage of this and just kind of keep massing out the Fiends. Okay, so you're going to move over here. Let's do this. Get you guys jamming here. Get the creature attack going. I need to get Unholy Aura, that's for sure. I do need it bad. We do have the double tower here, which would probably dissuade any attacks. That is going to need another town portal, so we're going to get a TP on you. And we have a lot of Fiends now, so I'm feeling more confident. Do I want to tech up is the question, though. I don't know if I do. I think I want to get red camp. Yeah. We have Invuln Pot. Let's get one on both heroes. And we're going to get the Beetles and you guys. Great. And get this, too. All right, so let's go get this. We have web, so we can take down the flying camp. And let's just try and out-creep this, man. Yeah. We need to get that for the Wyverns in case they try and like hit the back of my expansion. Hello. Hello, sweet prince. Be a shame if I got some of these Wyverns, wouldn't it? Creep jack to that. Alright. Okay. Got him surrounded. Let's pop the... Oh, is he surrounded? He is. Okay, good. I was going to say, if I don't have a surround there, I'm going to be very sad. Oh, got him, baby! Oh! Yes! He says undeserved. Oh, I love it. Just the cheese, the stinky cheese just taken down. Oh God, that's so good. Salt can be so sweet. It can be indeed. All right, team. That was a good one right there. All right, Robe of the Archmagi, looking good. Oh, feed me the salt. Just feed it to me, precious. All right, so yeah. Makes sense that he was going red camp. Did he have an... I'm curious if he had an expansion. I'm going to go look, actually. I doubt he did, but, you know, you never know. This is where I can get a little bit of knowledge here. All right. Hey, Cadians. Hey, thank you, man. We got the mighty Sol 8-man here, the pride of Poland. Cześć, my friend, jak się masz. I hope you're doing bardzo dobrze. And, yeah, we'll do some training in the next week, man. I just saw your message today. Sorry, I get a lot of those, so gotta stay on top of it. Okay, no expansion from him. Can I offer one thing? Yes, of course. I don't care. I don't mind feedback at all. I know some people get frustrated with it, and I don't mind at all, dude. I'm learning this game, so anything I can get is good. Yeah, we're chilling, man. Jump jutsu. What is jump jutsu? What is that? I don't know these anime references. All right. That was a solid one, though. Let's go see what his base layout looked like. Tell him how to... Pally Rifle's been my nemesis on ladder, dude. It's so miserable to play against. Holy shit. I don't know. Yeah, it's been tough. You summon Skellies are great for scouting when you kill the Firelord the first time. You even said he's probably doing another cheese once you get half the time. Yeah. Yeah, so follow... Yeah, I need to scout better. That's been one of the motives. I scout well in the early game and then it falls off. Although, I don't even know. That's actually not true. That's a lie. I don't scout well. All right. Have you gotten your daily sodium intake? A little bit from that game. That guy was obviously good. He just, you know, he blundered in my base and lost a lot of shit, and then went to a secondary cheese. It's kind of the, it's kind of the same thing that happened to me when I like fail my fast expands. I tend to do all-ins afterwards, right? Yeah. All right, that was a good win. Solid win, guys. That was a good one right there. Let's go back to champs and see what's cooking. All right. What's going on? I notice these Beetles less the longer the game goes on. Yeah, I don't know if that's like a good, because I like to save mana for the impales and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I like to save mana for the impale. I feel like the impale is very decisive and having the stun, like, so it's just kind of a mana management thing. I'd like to offer you a winner's bonus, a guarantee that your old man wrist will never fail you as long as your will continues. That's right. Thank you. Ah, okay, got it. I got it. Thank you, guys. I want to see that gentleman's profile. Is he a random player? Oh, nice. Pretty similar amount of games to myself. Yeah, Diamond League and all that. So, very cool, very cool. I have a question for you guys. Why is the Pally Rifle so oppressive? We actually have Saul. I don't know if Saul is still here. Saul, are you still chilling? Cryptlord first is good versus Pally Rifle. You need to know when to be aggressive, though. Yeah. So Saul is in chat. He has the monkey for the picture. he can answer your question about why Pally Rifle is so good against Undead. I think it's especially good against Undead because of the fact Holy Light can also be used aggressively. So if you power level that Paladin to like 3 or 5 power spikes, you can just absolutely snipe Undead shit. Yeah. It's tough. And, you know, the Undead isn't going to have any mana because of the Blood Mage. The Blood Mage is super annoying, and he can feed mana to the Paladin, so the Paladin basically gets infinite mana. Yeah. Blood Mage Siphon is the main thing. Yeah, we love the Tears Precious. So we're gonna alternate today. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be playing a game, and in order for me to be able to maybe stretch out my undeserved must be an emote. Yeah, do we want to make an emoji for that? Yeah. Is the new Warcraft 3 so bad? Nobody plays with the updated graphics, I don't think. Like, this is a nostalgia game, right? We like our old graphics. What we're going to be doing next is watching replays. So we're going to alternate. We're going to play a game, we're going to watch a replay, we're going to play a game, and we're going to see what works. So Saul says, Pally Rifle feels oppressive because of tier 2 Blood Mage timing. If you make mistakes early game, you'll most likely lose. So yeah, if he engages and I blunder a couple ghouls, for example, you pretty much have lost the game. I get that feeling. The most success I have against it is like kind of trying to just like, I don't know what the expression would be. It's not like cheese, but like not fight them directly and like go to their base, kill workers, force them to TP until I can like tech and get frenzy ghouls. That's kind of been the jam. Yeah. Laming is the term? Okay. I wasn't sure what the term was. Okay, so let's find a high elo game to watch here with Undead. Okay, not an Undead mirror. Tasteless and I are not practicing the Undead mirror match. It's an unholy agreement we have. Okay, an 1800 Undead versus an Orc here. This is going to be good. Let's see how this works. Okay. So we have full of drugs versus acid colors. Wow, that's quite a combination of names right here. Okay, so let's do this, and then we're going to switch over here. Should load up here. 1 second. Let me know if you guys can see everything. Did it pop up? Goddamn. Okay, so we load into the game. We see a standard build order, right? So it's going to be Crypt Altar. You know, I kind of like the idea. Any reason to go Alchemist? I don't know. I haven't practiced Alchemist. I don't know if he's any good, Matt. How about you play against Saul's Pally Rifle and he tells you your mistakes? I would be down. We're going to do a training stream, too, where he trains me. So, yeah, that would actually be really good. Saul, when we do our stream, if you can just punish me with human, like, over and over and, like, give me tips afterwards, That would be very, very good. All right, so we got Altar, we got Crypt, and we got Ziggurat. So standard build order, right? Human or Orc is going to be going, yeah, so they're going to be going normal hero. We're not seeing any weird tavern shenanigans. So, you know, last game, I probably should see, like, okay, Homeboy is going Tavern Hero. Tavern Hero is almost always, in my experience, correlate to cheese, right? Like they're either a Fire Lord, a Beastmaster, like a Tinker, or like a Goblin Tinker solo, getting level 6 with some sort of weird cheese follow-up. So like building an immediate tower in my base, when I see that, is probably a good idea. So like keep that shit in check, I think, right? So we can speed this up a little bit. So we're going to speed it up. Undead, scouting with Acolyte. Now, this is the same thing I do. Basically, you have the Acolyte fast scout to try and find the critter that you can turn into a skeleton, I think. Yeah. But no, everything looks pretty normal from the Orc so far. Blade Master's coming out. Is he going to sell his town portal? Oh, wow, he's bringing a grunt. Okay. He's creeping. Okay, interesting. So he's just trying to get the item, and then he's probably going to attack the undead. So he's going to do this, get the item, probably sell the town portal. What does he get? Oh, he's actually... Oh, Gloves of Face. Pretty good. So Undead is going fast expand against Orc, even against Blade. I wish we had seen the Orc player go Farce here, because like against like a Blade who isn't even harassing you and is just creeping, you know, the fast expand feels way safer, right? The Blade Master is really annoying for newer players for sure. Even for me, I'm considered a newish player, and I get bullied by Blade a lot. I don't mind him in late game fights. Okay, so he just establishes a tower. So very, very conservative play here from our Undead player, right? So he establishes a tower. We can actually go back to game speed now. Where'd the game sound go? I don't know why the sound effects went away. Sound effects are gone. I don't know what's going on with that. So, okay, so he doesn't build the expansion until he has the Nerubian Tower in the Orc matchup. Now, sound is there on stream? Okay. Maybe it's just the music is off? Let's see. Am I going to hear the Blade karate chop this thing? Yeah, he's going to. No game sound there. That's weird. You guys can hear it? Okay, that's fine. As long as you guys can hear it, that's what matters. Okay, so the Blade is going main base. I like the really conservative expansion against Orc. Like, don't even build it until you have a fully upgraded tower, because then, if things go a little bit south for you, he's trying to surround the grunt here. Oh, yeah, that's an easy surround with the trees. That's, like, super easy. That's a free grunt kill right there. Blade is feasting, though. He's already killed, like, 3 or 4 ghouls in the base, which is very, very unfortunate. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Okay. I literally turned my speakers down in between the matches. Okay, guys. So, yeah, pretty nice farm from the Orc. He's able to get some decent work done. Is he going to try and get a cancel on the gold mine with 2 grunts? Certainly possible. If we do have the Impale on Anubaros, maybe he can do something. But it's looking like overall the cancel could happen, which is going to be pretty brutal. He's going to try and line up an Impale here. It's pretty much his only chance for trying to save this. But I think you just got to cancel and get the punish on a couple grunts. You know, use the Nerubian Tower. Because if you kill 2 grunts for the cancel, it's not the end of the world. He does try and kill an Acolyte there. He probably needs to switch the Nerubian Tower onto the grunt, right? It's like a guaranteed kill if you do. Yeah, because then you just get around him and surround him like that. Get him up against the tree line here. But oh, he's going to pop him out, or he tries to pop him out. Doesn't have success with it. Oh, but another Impale is on the books. Yeah, he's going to Impale him again. We don't see a rebuilt expansion, and we do not see a tech either, right? Orc is going to be approaching tier 2, which is going to be problematic. They're going to have a Shadow Hunter out, and the entire kind of gambit of the Undead, that initial expansion, is just not going to be online, although he does rebuild it and should be able to stabilize it here with Beetlejuice here and the Nerubian Tower. If he just camps here, he should get his expansion up, but very good delay. So one thing I've learned from watching this guy play, I think he's like 1800, 1900 elo, is that he's just way more cautious with the expansion. You know, when I fast expanded against Orc in the past, I always just shoehorned it in, like right away before having a Nerubian Tower. But the Nerubian Tower definitely adds another layer of defense. Oh, how is he seeing this guy? Does he have... Oh, he got Ward! Oh, that's so good. He got Sentry Ward. Wow, if he gets another cancel here, that's going to feel really bad. And it looks like he might. Yeah, this canceling is brutal, man. This is why, like, the fast expand stresses me out. I like the tier 2 fast expand a little bit better against Orc, but this is just brutal, dude. He's going to get canceled a frickin' again. And then Homie's going to have all his tech. He's got Turin, Bestiary coming out, so he's going to have all the goodies. Yeah, he gets the cancel and then the rebuild. So, heavy persistence, by the way, from the Undead player. You know, he just keeps rebuilding it. He's really sticking to his guns. He does get the graveyard. No second crypts coming out yet. So we don't see the second crypt right now. Somebody in chat says, Bonsani, notice how the Blade Master positioned himself against the Ziggurat so he can't be surrounded. Yeah. Yeah, so not as many units can hit him. Okay, he's going to get freaking canceled again, dude. Feels bad. Oh, he's building an Acropolis over here. This feels so bad. See, if I were in his boat, I would just probably camp out here until the expansion was finished after being bullied so many times like this. Is he going to go for Acolyte kills? That actually maybe gives the Undead time to get back. I mean, Crypt Lord is strong. We still don't see tech here. We are going to start seeing Fiends coming out, but I can't help but think, okay, I like that. That's a good play right there. Yeah, the Staff of Telly to get back there quickly while the rest of the Gremlins finish up the camp. I don't know why Orc didn't go for a harder cancel. On. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Okay, so Beetlejuice is doing it. Wow, he gets a freaking surround and kills with the Acolyte. See, this guy, yeah, that's solid, man. Oh, that's a play. Oh my god, is he going to get the blade? He doesn't have the Nerubian range on him anymore. He's body blocking there. I don't think he's going to get him. But that kill on the Shadow Hunter was real. Oh my god, yeah. High-level Undead player is really good at surrounds. Yeah, really, really good. I'm surprised the blade couldn't free him from that surround. I mean, he had enough damage to kill an Acolyte quickly, but maybe I just misread it. Yeah, 6th place. I mean, that's the kind of play that gets you back in the game. Yeah, Wind Rider cheese. A lot of Wind Rider cheese in the Orc matchup. I've been fighting a lot of Wind Rider, and then we do have the Spirit Walker. Now, the reason why you're seeing the Spirit Walker here in this situation is because he has the disenchant. So he's going to be able to disenchant the beetles, the skeletons. Kind of a soft counter against the Crypt Lord. Granted, Crypt Lord, you know, does have other utility with the Impale, so that's kind of why I like to level Impale instead of the Beetle. I don't know if that's the right choice, but kind of feels like that's the way. Now here we do get the Orc player. We can do a little fast forwarding now that we're kind of in this mid game, because we're just trying to learn here. So it's not so much entertainment as it is learning, although I guess it's both. Okay, Windwalker upgraded, Spirit Walkers for the disenchant, I'm guessing. Blade Master's still only level 2, and Beetlejuice actually level 4. He's solo right now, and he still hasn't teched yet. And he gets caught. Uh-oh, that's not good. So, Staff of Telly. Is there a Hex? Oh, no. That's so bad. Oh, no. What a disaster. Oh, man. Okay, that's, like, horrible. Losing a level 4 hero is rough. That's going to take a long time. Okay. So, on the other side, he does have a Spirit Tower coming up, Tomb of Relics. Tier 2 is on the way. Beetlejuice is resurrecting the old-fashioned way. But yeah, that's a disaster for sure. That's suffering. That's absolute suffering. All right, so we're going to go a little bit quicker here. We're going to look at the Orc. Orc is going with the Wind Rider. Now, Grubby told me against Wind Rider to not mess around with the... I don't know. Well, I mean, Gargs are probably fine, but I think he said Fiends. Like, Fiends... trade early against them and keep their numbers down, because Wind Riders become lethal when they have enough to like alpha strike shit when there's like 8 of them, right? So that seems pretty good. Heck, that was not a town portal. So what you guys saw there, that was the Staff of Teleportation. It has the same animation as the town portal, but you're not invincible while you're doing it. So that was a different thing. Slaughterhouse at the natural is a bit of an interesting choice. I thought you would build a Slaughterhouse down here, have it be a little bit safer, but maybe it was just like an impulse thing. You just had a worker out there. Now the Orc's coming in to attack, and we do get Beetlejuice back with the freaking Tavern. And Death Knight and Fiends with nets. I mean, look, attacking into Undead bases is rough. And even though the Undead has had some blunders, he's still higher level than the Blade, and he has an expansion, right? So even though there's been some serious disasters for the Undead this game, like, he's still in this because of the expansion. The Orc actually now has an expansion up. It looks like he just built one. Was it a tiny? Yeah, he got a tiny. So he went to his shop and bought the tiny Great Hall. Very, very nice stuff. All right, so we do see the big Nerubian over here. He's going to go for the Mud Golem, probably. We do get the Wand and the Beetle Summon. Easily going to get disenchanted, though. And yeah, I think you just hard... Oh, man. Blade's going to die. Or not Blade, but Death Knight. Death Knight getting karate chopped a little bit. Switching over here, we do see the Windwalkers being absolutely pounded, or the Wind Riders, so they're going to be getting taken. Nice coil there on the Fiend, as the target priority on the Wind Riders continues. A little bit of healing going down from Scrolls of Healing. And overall, very scrappy, good micro fight from both these players. I'm genuinely surprised the Undead hasn't pulled back to his towers. Okay, so there he goes. Yeah, because he's got the Nerubian here. If you could like lure some of that pressure into the Nerubian tower. The Wind Rider Menace has been dealt with. But now we do have the Tri-Hero, including the Turin Chieftain. The Shadow Hunter is going to be approaching level 3 here. Nice coil there. Definitely need to see Burrow out of the Undead, and we do see the Burrow coming, so very, very well played there. Surround onto the Turin. I don't know if he's going to have the deeps to get that. We do see a Dust of Appearance coming down from the Orc. Turin is still a little bit surrounded, but he is able to get away. Nerubian Tower is slowing that bad boy down as we do see the Death Knight attacking in. Nice Impale right there. If he had some sort of a follow-up like a Lich, maybe he could pop one of these heroes, but we do see the Turin Chieftain getting taken down. Fiend's also falling. Blade Master able to get away. And do we have Dust? We do not have Dust. Okay, that was actually kind of a good fight. Yeah, great hero control from these guys. I mean, these guys are 500 elo higher than me. These guys are next level. These guys are like 1900 players, so I think 1900 is what they were. Yeah, we played one game so far. We're on game 2. And by the way, we're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. And if you guys want to rewind and watch something we did earlier on YouTube, you're able to do that. I don't know about Twitch, but yeah, Undead does have this, and are they tier 3? They do have the Citadel. Statues going to be coming out. Statues will be a very good counter against Spirit Walker. With the Devour, you can eat all the buffs, and you can also attack them while they're in Ghost form, which is really nice. Orc is kind of not all in, though. I mean, the Orc has 2 base, which is definitely not very, very good for the Undead player. Right, the one advantage he had for a long time. You know, I wonder, yeah, I guess the Orc is just so aggressive. Like, part of me was thinking if you're Undead, like, go try and get some experience. But yeah, this guy's just coming balls deep here. Maybe set up another tower here and then just go for like a red camp. No, he's actually counterattacking the Orc expansion, trying to get it before the towers come up. And we are going to be getting the towers here. We don't have a Lich with Orb yet. It's just going to be Staff of Telly, and the rest of the army is going to be hustling back right now. And Beetle's going down. Mazaru, the Blade Master, having gotten level 4. We do see the second tower going down right here, potentially going to be burrowing here on this Crypt Fiend. And he's trying to get a kill on the Chieftain. Chieftain does have Scroll of Speed. That Shockwave is quite nice as well. Statues providing a lot of support for the Undead. But where is that Lich with the Orb? Yeah, he's on his way out. That's when I feel the game changes and the matchup changes for sure. When you get that. Surrounding here, we do see an attempt. One statue going down so far. The Orc probably up trading here. Mostly what we've seen from the Undead is just damage on the Chieftain that hasn't been able to really culminate in much. But with an Impale and a Coil, he should be able to get the kill. So there's the pop there. He's going to scroll away. Nice heal coming in from the Shadow Hunter. And we are going to be getting a burrow attempt probably on this Fiend here. But massive hemorrhaging losses from the Undead. Basically just all in trying to cheese this level 1 Chieftain. Does not feel like a recipe for success. I think the Undead probably should have just hedged their bets and gotten out of there. Oh my god, the potion transfer. And the Turin Chieftain is going to survive all that, and the Undead basically loses like 15-20 supply. Oh, brutal. Waka Waka, thank you for subscribing on Twitch, man. Thank you, thank you. He did get the tower cancels, but definitely not worth it for our Undead homie here. I swear to God, I go and watch these Undead games every night. I'll be like, oh, let's see what the high-level Undead players are up to, and they're always losing. I swear to God, they never win. Yeah, but, I mean, he's playing very well, but I'm like, come on, dog, give me some wins. Waka, no, it does not. Correct. All right, yeah, I like the creeping here. I think that's good. We do have another Temple of the Damned coming out. That's obviously for Banshee, right? I don't think we're going to see any Unholy Frenzy or anything. I like the idea of creeping this, getting this, and then maybe defending here. I mean, we do see the Orc heading to the shop. Orc has the 2 base. Orc expansions are hard to hit when they get their towers up for sure. The fortified armor on those buildings is pretty nasty. All right, so let's keep fast forwarding a little bit. We do see the Undead going to be going up and grabbing red, which I like. Just let the Orc, beat down your tertiary buildings. But if they go for the Expo hard, you kind of have to TP. Do we have Destroyers yet? No Destros, which is a bit strange. Now, this is okay. He gets a nice little flank on him. He gets behind him here. And we do see the Death Knight, though, in a very precarious position. High-level Blade Master. He does pop his potion. I think this is going to be GG here. I think the Orc's going to smash him. We're going to probably see the Blade Master get killed. And then after that, the Lich is going to get bodied because there's no healing. And although, yeah, he could just kill everything else too. Beetlejuice is strong. Towers are not even contributing to the fight. And that is going to be it. So I think probably GG here. Good attempts from the Undead player. I feel like the Undead player did have a chance until he went in here and tried to shut down the expansion. Like, he lost literally like most of his units. If he had just cautiously crept nearby and defended, I think he's still in that game. But that was rough there. All right. So that was a good lesson. Like, what I was able to take away from that game was, number one, he needed a Pit Lord, and number two was the fact that he was really conservative with his expansion. He didn't build it against Orc until he had a Nerubian Tower up, which I really like that. I thought that was a cool tech. I'm too weak. Help me. All right, so let's queue it up. We're going to find a match now. So far, we're 1 win and no losses today, so it's a great way to start. My goal today is to get 1400 elo. We're going to see if we can do it. So we do have a random player here. Turin is the only player that GG's on here. That can't be true. People have been pretty friendly to me on Warcraft 3 champs. Certainly better than BattleNet, that is for sure. Okay, so let's do this and this. Leave some space in the back of the base, and we're going to switch over to the game now. Give me 1 second. There you go. Should be popping up. Orc seems like Protoss. I think Human are most like Protoss. Oh, I don't know. They have squishy workers, though. All right. Yeah, but Human have the most, in my opinion, the most mouth-breathing A-move army comps you could possibly have. Like, you could just go, like, Archmage, Pally... No, you go Archmage, Mountain King with, like, Rifle Caster, and you can just A-move forward with, like, level 2 Water Elementals and just, like... And just get work done, man. Yeah, undeserved? I know. I know. Oh, it's pretty funny, actually. It's pretty funny. I mean, look, that guy could be better than me, but yeah, for sure. He just made some mistakes that game. All right. So, I don't know what we're playing against. We need to do some scouting. So, let's get this set up here. And get you. We got the shop tucked away. Graveyard goes right here. And now we need to scout. I don't know what race he is. So, we'll find out. Would you rather challenge WTI or Happy? I don't know who... Oh, WTI. Yeah, I've seen... Is he... I mean, I don't know. Happy's literally the GOAT, right? So, probably not Happy. I'm going to go Death Knight. If I don't know what race they are, Death Knight's pretty good at most matchups. So, I think we're going to do that. We're going to go a little Death Knight action. We can still fast expand off Death Knight, too. Hopefully, it's Night Elf. Hopefully, it's not... Death Knight against Human, I don't know. Maybe Death Knight fast tier 2 against Pally Rifle can, like, defend with, like, Lich and Nova and stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're going to find out. And let's get a little bit of this going here. So we're going to do this. And trying to, like, leave little tunnels for my workers to escape. Yeah, I don't know if that's Ziggurat. Oh, okay. Human with a proxy farm. Random players are always scary. I feel like they tend to cheese a little bit. Like, random players just come up with these wild strategies. So Human. Okay, we need to see if he's doing Pally Rifle. That's right. I need to go to his base. We need to see if there's a blacksmith or if it's going to be an AM. We'll run him up to the golems here in a minute. We're going to get you out, and okay, so that's fine. He's doing this. We're going to run you up there. He's going to the expansion. Okay, so he's fast expanding, so I'm going to fast expand too. We're going to do this. We're going to grab you, and we're going to get the dust with the fur, and we're going to bring you guys here and do this, and we're going to go fast expand. All right, so are we going to get away with the ACO? We are, actually, so that's nice. So we're going to go expand too. He's going Archmage, it looks like, so fairly standard stuff. Let's knock you down. I think my least favorite camps in the game to fight are the what's it called? The rock golems. The rock golems are just brutal, man. All right, so yeah, we need another ghoul here to get the lumber, and now we can go and send in the Skeletors to go fight you. This camp I remember being pretty easy compared to some of the other ones, and we're gonna go ahead and set this up here. Please don't get netted. Okay, he did get it off. Great. So now let's try not to lose anything. We're gonna just speed this along. I always felt targeting that one first is a better idea because of the... So he's going to try and cancel, obviously, right? He's going to roll up and try and cancel me nice and hard. So I should probably lurk nearby and just get the green camp next to it. Yeah. We almost have enough for the expo. We need to go scout his and see what he's doing. So we do manage to get this. So let's come down here, just get a green camp that's, like, close. And I don't think you need to do as conservative of an expansion here. I could be wrong. We just need like one more turn in there. Okay, so we're creeping across the map. I would like to go get that farm that he set up. Okay, so I suspect he's expanded too, though. And we're going to go, you know, have a little fun, razzle-dazzle over there. And maybe take a bunch of ghouls and go try and get some workers or something. I don't know. Yeah, let's free flow. Let's explore. All right, so Nerubian Tower's coming up. We're creeping away. Let's let these guys take the aggro. We can heal this ghoul up. And we got more ghouls coming out. What the hell is this skeleton? Oh, I misclicked. Yeah, my bad. Okay. So now I think it's time to take some ghouls across the map and go see what we can get done. Okay, no fast expand shit, so we need to be more defensive. Okay, so homie could be doing some sort of a weird all-in or something. I'm going to go creep the green over here because I would see him coming. And we have the Nerubian Tower. We have all this. Is he going to go to my base? I feel like he might come to my base. At least we know he's not expanding now, right? We have that information. Okay, so we need to go scout his base out, though. So I'm going to do that after this camp. I'm going to get this camp and literally just run over to his base. We're going to get a Nerubian here just to be safe. And we do get the crystal ball. Perfect. That's like a god tier item press right now. And Nerubian. Yeah, so we need to get the Nerubian. Let's get back to the base right now. Actually, we could probably finish this camp. And he's going for workers. Thankfully, we have an expo, so I think we're chilling. We're going to get another Nerubian here. All right, so let's head back to the base. And the ghouls are fighting. They are scrapping. We're going to just continue running here a little bit. We can leave some of the ghouls to fight and go after you. And we are losing some of these guys, so that feels bad, man. And let's do this. Leave you guys home. and come out and party now. All right, so the ghouls are still going. Nerubian Tower should be up soon. Let's see if we can force a TP here. He is level 3. But yeah, this looks like a pretty good little harass from him. Yeah, let's get all you guys going. You over there. We got the ghouls, so let's start targeting here. He's trying to surround my dude. Okay, let's get that kill there. Nice. We're going to have the Nerubian Towers now, so we are going to get a couple picks. Let's get you back. Try and get away some of the healthy ones. We do get level 3 off him, which is great. And yeah, we just keep fighting those. Water Elemental is very troll, though. Very, very troll. Yeah, and the workers, I mean, he's taken down a couple. Let's get another building over here to kind of compensate. We need to get that ghoul back. Target you. Keep you running you around. I wonder if I should rebuild the workers right away, right? Yeah, so we're going to get you and get you. He's not going to get away with that guy. There's no freaking way. Okay, let's get you back. Get the heals going. And now we can attack you and do this as well. All right, okay, you can do that. We can coil you if we need to. Perfect. And ghouls. He's trying to get away a little bit. Yeah, he might be able to get another Aiko here. He is getting a lot of experience off the Acolytes. Feels bad, but you know, I feel like we're not in the worst position of the world, considering we have a functional expansion. If we can get a freaking TP out of this, then that definitely softens the blow a little bit. And let's see if he expanded behind that. Yeah, he did. Okay, that's fine. So we have expansion too, right? So we're all right. Oh, we actually saved a bunch of our workers. Nice. Okay, so we can send these guys to the expansion. Cool. So we have a fully functional expansion, just about. We need to get you back here and you back here too. All right, great. And then you go in here. So yeah, we're functioning. We're hanging in there. We got the expansion from him, and we held that. Yeah, 3 water elemental. Yeah, it's tough to beat. We're gonna go down to his expo and just have some fun. We're just gonna go get our jollies off, and if he's creeping, you know, maybe we can get some workers or something. Yeah, let's get some skeletons. Go down to his expo. We could go to his main base too, but most good players will wall that shit off, right? All right. So yeah, he didn't. I don't think he scouted my expansion, which is nice. Arcane Tower is definitely one of the most busted things in the game. They're so freaking good. Makes really these dives. Oh no! What the hell's going on with these ghouls? Okay, I'm gonna lose one of them, but not the end of the world. Okay, so let's get some worker kills. Attack there. I'm just gonna use my mana before it runs out. We're gonna return the favor a little bit. Summon some of these gremlins. Okay. Okay, let's keep fighting here. You guys do your thing. And surround you. This fight's not gonna go well. He's got a big army. Yeah, we did a little bit of damage though, and we've had the expansion slightly longer too, so that is good. Let's get the check going, get the injured ghouls back, and we can go creep now. Or we could actually consider... Oh, I accidentally built a 3rd crypt. I thought he was going to destroy one, so I ended up building another one there. Yeah, it's pretty funny. All right, so we're going to go to his base now. He didn't TP, although we could just go back there and see what's cooking. Yeah, let's just like keep harassing, man, because we have a level 3 DK. That's like a decent power spike, right? He does have his farm over there. We're going to get you here. So let's get this, and now we can start pumping fiends here in a minute. We're going to go down, and hopefully there's still a torso there, or carcasses there, where we can summon some more gremlins. He's nearby. Yeah, see, we got him a little bit. He is level 4, which feels bad. Dude, those water elementals are so nasty, man. They're so freaking good. All right, let's start pumping out mass fiends, and we can creep. We can creep here. Yeah, we can do a little bit of creeping. So fiend time, tier 2 is on the way. We have the expansion, so at least we're not, you know, too behind there. Let's try and get level 4 real quick. See if he can. This guy's definitely good though. Yeah, he's got towers. It's 2 base. You know, I need to really work with my annoying mobility of my unholy aura. So getting unholy level 2 would be very good. All right, cool beans. So we got all that going. Let's get a couple of these ghouls back here. Ring of Protection +4, great item. And he's gonna be back to harass me with the Mountain King here soon. All right, so we need to get this tower up. And yeah, we need to get that Spirit Tower. He's for sure gonna go to that expansion. We can buy mercs over here too to saturate our army a little bit. And let's do that. Great. So he had to have known I had an expansion, right? He had to have known. We can take a couple gremlins down here and use them to go harass his expo. I'm gonna need more ghouls after this though. We're gonna need way more ghouls. Okay, so let's get you back there. And now you guys can do this. You have a 3rd one coming up, and yeah, we're bashing it down all right. Ghouls, get back there. Fiends are coming out now. If he attacks me, I'm just going to ambush him with these little gremlins at his expansion, which is going to be fun. Let's see what kind of tech we're working against. Okay, so very standard stuff. Very standard indeed. Okay, so ghouls are coming. You guys and you guys can just kind of camp out here and wait for the counterattack. So I think what I'm going to do is actually get a bigger counterattack going. Split pushing is one of my favorite things to do in this game. I really enjoy it. It's great fun. Let's get you, because you're fast and you hit hard. And, okay, he is watching. Yeah, he's already here. Okay, so now we can send these gremlins to his expansion, see what they can do. He is coming to my base, which feels bad. And, am I ready? Do I have a lich? Okay, at least I'm level 4 now. And we're going to get the ghouls to attack some of the workers here. Okay. Maybe we get some kills if he's not watching. You know, we might be able to squeak some shit out. He's probably creeping up here and stealing my shit. Yeah, not much I can do about this. Although maybe we can pop you in the face. Okay, that feels good. Yeah, he's trying to hammer me right now. I need to get, okay, we need to get Burrow. Yeah, that feels bad. We're going to be able to save this guy. Oh, he preemptively uses dust. Wow. That's pretty aggressive. All right, so let's go ahead and sell this crystal ball for now. And the ghouls are causing a bit of havoc. You know, they're killing some shit, which is fun. We did kill one unit here. We're going to go tier 3. We need to get this going, like, late game. And look at the Chad ghouls. Look at the ghouls. The ghouls are... Oh, he left a freaking mana stone for me? All right, let's grab that shit. Yeah, he was nervous about the ghoul split push, I guess. All right, mana stone, and we're going to get you, and we're going to go do some red now. We're going to go do some red on the other side. That's probably where he's going, so I need to go shut that shit down. He's definitely ahead of me on the creeping department, because I've been more on the defensive, and we're going to take 5 ghouls now. Have you guys turn in, come down here, and get ready to poke a little bit. How many towers? Oh, he built more towers. Never mind. So the split pushing isn't going to work anymore. We'll just save them for ghoul frenzies later on. All right, so let's get this real quick while we're here. Get webs in case he gets like griffins or some shit, right? Yeah. And that's Gloves of Haste. We want that on the Lich for the inevitable orb punishment that's going to come. And we're going to get the creature attacks and all that goodness. This guy's very good, though. This is a solid opponent here. A worthy foe. Are we going to be able to get this? I think it's worth TPing if he catches us. So we're just going to go all in and Coil Nova the shit and like really lay the hurt down and try and get that high-level item. Okay. And Medallion of Courage, not bad. So this is good, we're getting this. And we are getting a high supply army. Coil you, we're going to get this. So we're catching up a little bit here. And not bad. Yeah, now we just need to get Destros and stuff. Yeah, split pushing his expansion isn't really super on the table. Maybe his main base is vulnerable though, I'm not sure. Frenzy Ghoul split push timing could be kind of fun. Alright, so let's get this. Let's come up here. And I think we TP here. A lot of our shit's very injured. And he caught us kind of slipping here. He's got better levels than us too by 1-1 on each bracket there, which is not fun. So, alright, let's get you, grab that. We could go do some funny business with the statues. Acolyte was creeping. We're going to go scout with it. If he goes to my expansion, we do have towers and stuff, so I'll feel okay holding at the expo. That is for sure. Did we get tier 3? Not yet. No tier 3 quite yet. Okay, so the Acolyte's here. Is he still creeping at my expansion? We do get tier 3. So we're going to grab the ghouls, and we're going to go here and... Oh, he's actually coming over here to fight, maybe. Okay. Is he? Or is it just the Ellie? It could just be the Ellie. Okay. Not sure yet. We're going to figure it out. Get you guys chilling over here. I think it's just Elemental. Okay, so we're going to go to his expo down here. So let's go here and here. And we're going to get the Gremlin squad to go have some fun. So the Gremlins are going to come down here. And we're going to do a little split pushing in the base. Okay, so expansion's coming up. We got Fiends. We need to get Destroyer Form and Destros. Should have gotten Sachi's way sooner. And we're going to go to his expo now, and you guys can be in group 3. Hopefully Ghoul Frenzy will finish in time, as well as the upgrade, but I don't think the upgrade's going to finish in time. So we're going to try a little bit of funny business. I don't know how this is going to work, but I love this. You know, it can really catch people off guard. Okay, so this is going to get his attention to this side of the map. Oh, is he up here expanding or something? He was thinking about it. Oh, and we get a flying machine. Okay, so the ghouls can just run away now, it's fine. So now we can actually just go raid his expansion. If he wants to chase the ghouls and shit, did he just get level 6? Level 4, feels bad. Literally his secondary hero is the same level as mine. Okay, so we're getting in. We're gonna run now. And we're gonna get the ghouls going to his main. We can fight this a little bit, I think it's okay. We can try and pick some shit off, at least get some trading going. We are getting his wizards, which is nice. Yeah, a couple of them are going down. And Coil Nova, Not the worst damage in the world. We at least traded. And now the ghouls are going to be in his base, and he's not going to have a TP. So there is that. You know, there is that. So we got Ghoul Frenzy all up in his base. Looking really good, actually. Yeah, he's going to lose a lot, see? Is he going to lose stuff? Okay, so we need to get on you guys. Yeah. Focus fire a little bit. Let's go to the expansion. Keep pressing on a couple fronts here. We do have this expo coming up, which is going to be good. And yeah, just keep killing shit. Keep focusing here. Get more workers. Yep, just more workers. Got to focus on the kills. And then we can run away here and get to the expansion. So we got to be really, like, aggro here. You know, just get in, kill as much as we can, force them to buy TPs and shit. I do get level 5, which is nice. The ghouls are still nearby, and we can attack in there. Okay. So let's get back now. No, he's still chasing from this direction. Okay, so statues. We need statues. So far, that harass was pretty good, I think. I mean, we do lose a fair amount of ghouls, but we need to also get our freaking ghoul eco back online. So we're going to get a couple of them here. We managed to get level 5, which is great. And we now have this secret expansion. Level 3 Lich too, so we're 5-3. We should have somewhat similar levels to him, right? Which is good. And we have some itemization here. So let's get this. Let's get the... He's got to be interested in counterattacking here. Right? Holy shit. Oh, he's actually going for us here. Okay. Where's he going to go next? I mean, I feel like we did a decent amount of damage. I'm probably going to stick to 2 hero for now. We do have the Devour, which is good. We got the Ghoul Eco back online. And do we have any other tricks here? Yeah, I almost forgot the orb. Holy shit, that would have been really bad if I just kept neglecting the orb. It's like one of the best things the undead do for reals. All right, so let's get a mana pot. Oh, he's coming. All right, homie wants to party. Let's freaking go, dude. I'm ready to rumble. You know who else is ready to rumble? My 5 ghouls. So we're gonna send them down there to go have some fun. Okay, like fighting in the undead base is there are memes about it, you know. So we're gonna go ahead and just keep targeting the knights. He does pull 1 knight, so now we can target this one. Do a little bit of this. Homie's going deep though. He's going very deep. And we're gonna just keep retreating back into the base. Sniping shit. Let's have you target the wards here. And we do get targeted a bit. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and TP over here to be safe. And we do have the ghouls going deep in his base, which is fun. So there's that. We might lose Death Knight. We need to get away. Just kind of force him to run through towers. Shit, Lich is in trouble. Ay. That's tough. Yeah, towers are doing good. We're gonna keep scurrying away here. We're killing his entire economy, right? So let's just go power buy that shit back. I need more Destros, 100%. So we need to get destroyers. Okay, so what is he gonna do here? He's TPing right now. We boinked his economy pretty good. Yeah, we got him to TP. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. The ghoul split pushing is keeping us in this game. And the fact that we have another expansion is also very good too. So we lost Lich. Feels bad. What can you do, man? You guys get that tower, and then we can just retreat them. We don't want to lose these ghouls. Let's actually run. He's trying to get another expansion set up, obviously. Okay, we got the slaughterhouses going. We need way more destroyers, like way more destroyers. He probably has Expo up here. Yep, probably has Expo. Yep. So he's gonna do some work here. We're gonna go ahead and get this, and we're gonna go to his main base here and hopefully be able to catch him slipping. We are slow. I'm gonna leave some of the reinforcements back here, and yeah, these guys are probably done for. Probably done for, which is fine. All right, let's get some more ghouls going. We have our expansion here, and we're going to his main base now. He's gonna have mass teleport soon though, from all these kills he's getting. I don't know if I can get these guys away, but we're gonna try. So we got towers coming up in the main, which is pretty hilarious. I don't think he has TP, but mass tele is gonna shut this shit down pretty good. All right, so yeah, he does have flying machines. Feels bad. Pretty good against us. Since I have so much gold, we're just kind of, you know, playing the long game here. And let's get into the base and hammer some of these workers. And then we can take this shit down. And we can get an A-bomb with the disease cloud and stuff. His heroes are the big problem. I really struggle to deal with his heroes. He does not have a TP. Okay. So he's coming. Let's get the Destros. I think we just got a TP and try and hold the shit. And I think sniping the Paladin's going to be our best bet. Yeah, so we're going to go for the Pally. We're going to get this. And we have the Destroyers now. Okay, do we have Nova? Do we have any Novas on call? We do not. Okay, let's get some of these guys. Wait for the Pally to come out. And we're going to get some more ghouls into his main base because it's hilarious and I'm having so much fun with it. Okay, is he going to run? I don't know if he's going to run. I don't know what he's planning. I don't have a TP. This is... Oh, I'm almost level 6 from killing all these damn workers. Banshees? Ooh, if he had hammered me there, that could have been GG. That could have been GG. All right, let's go get a TP right now. Go forth, my pretties. Rise. Rise, my champions. Get me level 6. All right, so we're back in the goodie jar. We're going to go ahead and get you here. And we're going to do this. And then we're going to go down to his expansion here. And keep playing very sweaty. That's probably going to get me level 6, or very close to level 6. Okay, let's get on you. He's going to have to go deal with it with actual units, or else he's going to lose all of his mining in his main base and shit. And then we have a TP, so we can afford to take these trades, like these town portal trades. Okay, so now we Nova these guys. Yeah, oh, level 6. I'm going to take Animate Dead, actually. And then we just TP the hell out. Lich live! Oh! Oh, God, that was close. Okay, we're in high upkeep right now, so we need to sacrifice something. So we're gonna just sacrifice you. And we're still trolling around in his main base. Yeah, we're getting our jollies off there. Okay, the Forbidden Ghoul split pushing has been working well. I think I can just keep farming him like this and going that way. You know, I think that's gonna be good. So let's do this. And for you, get the TP. And you guys can go and we're going to see where he's going to go. Yeah, so we need to get towers up here. Towers, and go to his expansion again. Yeah, we just need to keep the trundling going. Keep the good times rolling. All right, we're going to get the ghouls back to the main base. And we're going to go hit his expansion from the other side. Yeah, he's going to go shut that shit down, obviously. But we need to make him suffer, too. And basically make sure he has no expansion. Yeah, the ghouls are running to his base. That alone is going to be enough to be annoying to him. I feel like his army's better than mine. We do manage to get all these workers, and the ghouls are going to come to his base and hopefully be able to destroy some shit. Yeah, we'll get him on the shop. And now we take this down. He is... If I can kill his shit and then teleport and defend mine... he's got such superior heroes to me, though. I really don't like these engagements. All right. Let's get these workers here. We got this. Now let's go to his expo here. We have 140 gold left, so this is like do or die here for us, really. Yeah, do or die. So take that down, and we're going to get the other tower here. He's probably going to TP. If I lose this, that's pretty bad. The ghouls are still feasting in his base. They're battling a knight, which they're losing to. Unfortunate. Okay, here we go. This is the greatest battle of our time. Can we win this is the question. Okay, let's try and get the paladin here, and then kite back a little bit. We don't want those freaking flying machines to punish us. Paladin, we got the bubble off him, which is good. Now we can turn and net this guy down, hopefully. Okay, we got one of those guys. Pally's coming. His army's just bigger and stronger than mine, so taking straight up fights is very risky. Oh, he actually goes for Lich. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and try and salvage the Lich here. We're going to go ahead and Destro. Okay, he's Staff of Prezzies. Paladin. Oh, Paladin has a major healing potion. Shit, that's not good. Okay, and the ghouls, yeah, we are basically dead in the water financially. We need to go ahead and get this up. We don't have enough wood. Shit, that's not good. Hero level's probably going to cost us a bit. Let's go ahead and use this to summon the undead ghouls. How cool is that? That's fun, isn't it? Let's coil you. We get you back. He's trying to snipe that. Maybe he's going to get it. I don't know if I have a coil. Yeah, unfortunately we use the coil aggressively, so let's target you. And he does get the greater healing pot. Okay. I think we're going to need to TP over here to get out of this. Feels a little bit dodgy. Let's eat this. Okay, so we do manage to get away here. And we're going to just keep attacking. I do need to get some sort of healing on you. We're going to coil this guy again, see if we can pop him. I think we're both like hurting pretty bad financially. I'm going to just run down here and trundle. He is taking a little bit of damage, but I think his heroes just carry this game. Yeah, I think his heroes carry. We didn't punish his expansion well enough. To be honest, I'm very impressed with how well he, he's dealing with the split pushing. Like most players would crumble under that pressure for sure. Yeah, GG. Needed ghouls for wood. I mean, yeah. I mean, we had them up until we didn't here. He's long distance mining, so there's that. But yeah, this was a really good game. Like I felt like we were a little behind, but we scrapped well and got back in the game. GG GG. I felt like for us, that was an army composition loss. Type undeserved. Oh, was that the same guy? No, it wasn't. No, I would never type that. Come on. Really good match, though. I think, what do we do? Hey, Turin. Oh, sick game. You're going to want a Nova. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got Grubby here. Hey, Turin, sick game. You're going to want a Nova Frost Armor Ritual against Human. Okay. Nova Frost Armor. If you can handle a third hero, the Dark Ranger. Yeah. Silence would be really good, but I'm not that good at Silence Micro. However, I didn't see the early mid game. Dude, Grubby, you gotta go check the early game. Well, you don't need to, but it was very good. We had a super sweaty early game. A 2-1-1 build for Lich level 4. Frost Armor is very important versus Knights. Okay, so what am I putting Frost Armor on? Is it just on the Death Knight and like my frontliners? God, that was such a scrappy game. We wrecked his eco so bad. Yeah, the one he's attacking. Okay, so it's just a responsive thing. So whatever he's attacking, I just Frost Armor that. Got it, to get the slow effect, yeah. Yeah, I felt the lack of the third hero. I felt like he was bullying me with his hero advantage. Responsive, yeah, good to know. That was a good match, though. That guy was solid. So let's queue it up. Let's get another game going and have some fun. Third hero, Crypt Lord. Yeah, I think Crypt Lord and just dumping all my tanky items onto him and just having him pale. Yeah, that seems better for me in that matchup, Grubby. Dark Ranger is a little too micro-intensive, the timings for me. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Good advice, brother. Good advice. And hey, thank you, brother. Hope your stream went well, and we'll see ya. We'll see ya on the other side. Take care, my friend. The training continues. The saga continues. Human is my nemesis. Yeah, the cross stream live coaching. Yeah. He's the champ, dude. All right, let's queue it up. That was a good match. I'm not upset about that. I only lost 4 elo for that game. Okay, that does not feel bad at all. Yeah. So we got Night Elf. I like the Night Elf match. It's fun. It was very GG. I love ghoul split pushing. It's so fun and so effective against Human too. When you get frenzy ghouls, like a lot of like people I've played against have kind of fallen apart to that. So that's pretty fun. Okay, let's do this. And we're going to go ahead and switch the perspective here to the actual game for you guys so you can see. And we're going to do it. Thank you all for joining. Erda, thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, so let's get this. And then we're going to leave a little, as we've coined it, the Grubby party tunnel so we can escape there. So if a warden comes, we can run through that gap, right? Which feels pretty good. Okay, so against Night Elf, there's a couple ways to play this. There's the fast tech, or there's the expand into the ghoul harass. I think I want to practice the expansion because that's what I'm most comfortable with. And we're gonna, although yeah, then I do kind of get pinned into the 2v1 versus the Naga and the Demon Hunter. All right, hopefully this ghoul will make room for a graveyard by the time we build one there. Hello, Grubby refugees. Yeah, you guys. Have you guys shambled on over from Grubby's stream? Well, welcome to the party, man. Hey, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. All right, now I gotta win this one, man. All right, we got it. We had the blessings. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're doing well. I've been having so much fun watching all these other players training. Like I didn't really watch. There's only a couple streams I've watched historically. I've watched pretty much Grubby for the last since 2015, 2016. And Winter's SEO is a Warhammer 40k tabletop channel. But I have been having so much fun getting on at night and just like watching people train and watching the learning experience and like knowing I'm going to be facing them is super fun as well. There's lots of fun with that. Okay, so we're going to try and coil that Wisp. I feel like that's a good idea. We're going to try and give him the old coil razzle dazzle. And I need to scout and see what hero he's doing. I'm very unga bunga with that. So we'll see. Yeah, we won one, we lost one today, so good run, you know, good run. We have not complained too much about Human. Just a little bit. Hey guys, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. All right, so let's get cooking. So we're gonna do our fast expand here. So we're gonna do Death Knight fast expand, which I really like. It's super fun. And let's pull 3 of you guys. We know the Wisp is chilling over here, so we're gonna go get this and hopefully not get detonated on and see what hero we're facing. So he's gotta be around the corner, right? I saw him just like scurry over here like a little gremlin. Oh, he didn't, okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's up there. So we're gonna go ahead and send the Skellies over here. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna just coil you. Does coil one shot? It doesn't quite. Okay, he didn't get the detonate, so that's what's important. And we do see a Demon Hunter. Okay, interesting. So I'm thinking I'm gonna actually maybe just tech Like, he's looking rather aggressive. So I'm just going to kind of do this, get level 2 here, and then we're going to be cooking. And I didn't get my minion purged, which is good. We had a pretty funny game. Yeah, we had one salty opponent today, which was one of the first salty opponents I've actually run into on War 3 champs. I don't think he was serious, though. I think he was joking. I don't know. Yeah, it was the first game. It was the Fire Lord match. Don't want you to get that. And we're going to go after the Archer here. Yeah, I don't have dust, so I'm going to go get some dust before I take further engagements. I didn't get creep jacked, which is good. We're going to just coil you because he's going to mana burn us anyways. And we are going to grab the Dust of Appearance. I got the claws with the fur, which is good. And yeah, we're just going to continue creeping and pressing. And we can do a tier 2 expansion too, right? I think that's fine. Yeah, I do play with the OG Zoom. I'm pretty haggard like that. All right, so we're going to get you guys on this. I don't have the Unholy Aura, which feels bad. Let's come over here and get some blocks, can we? Oh, the blocks. I still got it. Still got it a little bit. All right. Oh my god, oh, the deny! The sweaty deny, I love it. Hey, whatever, it's still a kill, we'll take it. Counts as a victory. That still only counts as 1. So he's just trying to deny my old level up here, huh? My old razzle dazzle. Getting us around on him with a couple units. I think you need at least 4 units to, yeah, we take those here. We're not picky. All right, let's get a couple more ghouls. We're gonna need a sacrificial dagger to heal up here, obviously, and we're gonna go try and get level 2. Once I get Unholy Aura, I'm gonna just like beeline to his base. Just full rage boner, just like charging at his base. Cause that's super fun. And then we're gonna go like wisp hunting. This guy's clearly good. He's clearly good. Building that frontal ziggurat there, probably not the smartest play, but it's okay. Build the Death Knight in to attack. And we'll get the sacrificial dagger going in just a moment. Okay, we didn't get level 2 off that, feels bad. We don't have a coil at the moment, so we need to get this ghoul away if we can. So let's see if he can escape. Oh, what? Oh, what got that? Okay, so we need to come down. We can't let him just have this shit. Oh, and did I get the ring? I think he got the ring. It's all good though. We got the last hit. I'll take that shit all the way to the bank. Okay, so now is my favorite part of this matchup. It's the part where we run to his base and we just start attacking wisps and shit. Yeah, snipe archers for sure. We're tier 2 now though, so at least we're tier 2. All right, we're gonna get the Nova. We're gonna go to his base. He's so fast. That's probably a fake one. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we can get some of the archers, which is gonna be good. He does have the wisps and the panda level 2. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here now and go up and up. He does get the detonate, so far so good. I think we just need to be careful and wait till we get our next hero. And try not to lose too many ghouls. Nice body blocks, so we're gonna go around here, and we do have this guy coming out, so now we can do this, and we can set this up here as well. We have the level advantage, which is nice, and we haven't had the opportunity to go to his base yet. We haven't had the opportunity to go to his base. We will in time. I don't know if this is gonna stay up, so we probably just cancel that, and we're gonna get the Nova here in a moment, which is gonna be nice. We do have Halls of the Dead poke, so that's good. He's still level 1/1 on heroes, so it's fine. All right, so once you come out, we're gonna grab the healthy boys, and we're gonna go ahead and attack you. We're gonna pull you back into the base and get a potion. All right, and get this. We're gonna Nova you, and we're gonna keep attacking you here. Okay, are we gonna get him? Not quite. Okay, so that's gonna force him back at least, which is good. And then we can go creep our expansion, hopefully. Hopefully that'll do enough damage to him that, you know, we can get the expansion. He's aggroing with level 1 panda, yeah, I know. Is that bad? I'm telling you, I don't know what I'm doing. So to me, that looks scary because he's got the breath attack against all my ghouls and shit, right? So that seems a little bit frightening. Okay, why not? Let's just go tier 3. I mean, let's get that Orb of Corruption, right? That feels pretty good. Okay, back to the base you go. The one that's getting targeted here. We have the Claws of Attack +8, which is going to go on the Lich. We're going to set up a tower here, and you're going to go back to the base 2 and hopefully not die. Oh, I'm too weak. Okay. And we're gonna get this too. This is really greedy. We're going like tier 3 plus that. Yeah, that's dodgy. But you know, I like to live dangerously. Diving into his base would be good. Doing some like wisp denial or something, but I guess just creeping also feels pretty good here. You know, feels pretty good. All right, boys, let's keep it up. And we're gonna go ahead and get another one of these. I guess we should have sent some workers over, but, you know, I'm kind of like half into the expansion. We're going to go scout his base right now and see if he's doing some weird, like, you know, mass air shenanigans or something. I don't know if he is, man. I don't know. We're going deep. We are. So we're going to get some towers here. We're going to have an expansion. We need to get the double claws on you. And once we get that orb, that's going to be sweet. So let's just keep creeping. I seriously doubt he has an expansion. You know, I'd be very shocked if he did. Let's go see. We've encountered him, and we do see a little bit of fun. That can't be the real one, right? No, it's a clone. Okay, hopefully he didn't see anything. I used the Nova to deny the vision over there. We know he's on that side, so let's just do this. And we're going to go ahead and get some towers here. And soon we're going to be tier 3. Let's get statue as well. That can't be the real panda, right? No, these are all clones and shit. Okay, he's just still scouting because he's not sure if I have an expo there. All right, so we're going to get double spirit tower. He's going to run there. I should probably just hustle to his base, right? Okay, so he hasn't done this. We see him here. He's level 2. He's got dryads and shit. I don't want to get caught in the open against dryad armies and just get wrecked. So we do have these spirit towers of doom coming up, and we have an expo, which is nice. Do we use a coil here? Maybe. We have this one. Halls of the Dead are going to be finishing, and the ghoul actually does get away, which is nice. Okay, so where is he going to go? Is he going to go expo? We have pretty similar hero levels. If I can get the orb, that's going to be a big game changer. But we don't have any, like, function at that expansion yet. I probably shouldn't have gone tier 3, but the orb is going to be really nice. It's going to be very, very nice. All right, so we got the orb, and that's going to be good. And then we need to start sending workers over there. All right. So, statue time. Let's get the statue coming over. Keep creeping. And try and get level 3 Death Knight. Maybe we can do red camp soon with, like, a couple more units. We're going to go ahead and get this. I don't think he wants to move into the spirit towers, but no expansion on Homie yet, so that's good. Wand of Mana Stealing's pretty decent. Let's get the sacrifice there. Burrow micro is important, and we need to get all of you guys going over here. And just get that expo up, basically. Yeah, it's going to be what it is. Alright, so we got level 3. I'm thinking of going into his base and having some fun and then just TPing out, because it'll force him back, and then I'm going to be securing a financial advantage, right? Like, during all that. So that's kind of the idea, is I just run to his base. Let's get this Destro back to my base, because that thing is going to be very, very flimsy. He might be able to just actually catch and kill it, which feels bad. But hopefully we can deny and, you know, slow him down a little bit, which is going to be good. This should force him back. Man, he's really going deep for this thing, huh? Okay, so we do end up living. He's probably going to TP here, right? Coil, Nova. Let's just keep getting on the wisps. Yeah, we get a TP. Holy shit, if he doesn't catch me and I get away with this. Oh, it was just a Staff of Telly, I think. No, was that a TP? I think that was actually a straight up TP. Awesome. So we killed a couple wisps. I think I'm going to lurk here and creep his expansion real quick. And, yeah, and then we're going to get you. We're going to get the Destros coming out. So we have statues that have lived in the base. Okay, let's let other people tank. Okay, now we need to TP. This is just all bad news bears. Quite literally, there's bears and panda for 0. Oh, that was close. Okay. So do we have a fully functional expansion now? I could have sworn I sent more workers over there. Oh, I think we were repairing some shit, so it got a little bit kind of caught off there. All right, so we need to get I want to get a 3rd hero, I'm thinking. We're going to buy another TP, so let's get it on you. We got a little greedy, guys. We delved too greedily and too deep into the mines, and we paid the troll toll for it. Let's get a Nerubian tower there. And cool, so we just kind of keep this gremlin playstyle up, where he's on 1 base, and I just continue to consolidate the 2 base. Feels good to me. All right, so that's going to be 5. That's going to be 5 workers on the expansion. We need to get some creature upgrades. Creep a little bit. Dark Ranger 3rd? No, probably I need something more Unga. Like a Naga Sea Witch even. I feel like I could just go the 2 heroes too, though. Alright, so statue time. Let's get statues. Destros they'll be very good against Destro. Okay, let's keep creeping it up. And we get the Ring of Protection +4, pretty good here. Although Cryptlord 3rd would be good for Impale, right? Yeah, that wouldn't be bad at all. After this, we can try Red Camp, and then, or we could just run to his base again and have some fun. Let's let Lich get level 3. I need to be better about that. That's something I always neglect to do. So we're going to let Lich get the last of the experience here. I think I'm far enough away. I don't know how far I need to be. Okay, feels bad. Okay, so he's probably going to consider expanding now. Let's go see if we can get this Red Camp in the corner. I don't know if our army's strong enough. I think it is. Okay, and we're going to get the Destro. And let's go ahead and party like it's 1999. Let's go ahead and get Ghoul Frenzy. And one thing I noticed I'm not doing properly is I need to scale my production with what I have. So let's get this, and we're gonna use abilities here to try and speed this along and kill all the gremlins here first. And now we got level 3 Lich, so we got 3-3, which is nice. Definitely, I think we're ahead on hero levels compared to him. And now he's at my base. Okay, so we're gonna need to just probably TP out. So we're gonna go ahead and TP back here. Let's get a Destro there, here and here. And he does force the TP, but on the bright side, I didn't quite get that ogre. Feels bad. Oh, what the hell? The Lich died? Oh, man, I was not paying attention. Okay, he got bashed. Good thing my opponent doesn't know that happened. Because otherwise, I would be actually in some danger. All right, is Frenzy Ghouls, are they going to finish? They are. Okay, so we're going to do a little of my beloved Frenzy Ghoul split pushing. So we're going to go here, and we're going to go here. And we'll, of course, build more ghouls for the Ghoul God. Another tome. I didn't have... It was a bit of a panic, you know? It was a bit of a panic. I don't even know how the Lich died. Okay, so he's going to be a little bit distracted by this. He's wondering what I'm doing with these ghouls. We're going to go over to his base and have some fun, and then we're going to go finish that red camp, and we'll get the Lich out there. Let's get webs in case he tries any funny business. Hey, what the hell is this? Ancient Protectors and shit? Wow, look at this guy. Man, he's getting real sweaty, like. Okay, so we're going to park you guys down here and just, like, hide them in the bushes. And what do we lose production-wise? We didn't lose a whole lot, right? Let's get another Destro. And yeah, now you guys, the Forbidden Tome that we forgot about, we're not going to forget it. We're going to get it. Yeah, it's going to happen. Okay, I need to start playing better here. We need to tighten up our game. This thing's magic immune, which is pretty annoying. I don't think it actually has cleave. Okay, so let's get you, and you are on mana. And we just keep bonking him. Lich will be back soon. Feels bad, man, but I guess Death Knight will get some good solo experience. And the ghouls are going to be ready to get into his Wisp line. Like, when he attacks my base, I'm just going to pop them out and have some fun with that. Okay, so let's get rid of the Sacrificial Dagger. Ancient Django is pretty good. Yeah, let's push here. We're going to send one ghoul to check for expansion. Creature attacks are on the way. I'm thinking of mixing in some dragons, too. Let's, like, play some D&D while we're at it, right? So Lich needs to go over the top. Does he have an Expo? He does not. Okay, he's thinking about it. That little ghoul is going to run. Unholy Potion of Greater Mana. That's going to go to the Lich, hopefully. And let's have some dragons, dude. They're like the coolest shit ever, you know? Why would we not take a dragon? All right. You know, I don't want to linger here too long, so I'm just going to grab this and jam. Yeah, I'm going to grab it and jam. Homie's still on one base. Oh, that's right. Oh, how could I forget? Freaking Banshee Possess on Bears is so good. Oh, God. I'm forgetting all the goodies. Oh, the tomes will be grabbed one of these years. Did we get them over here? I think we got it. I don't remember. It's been too long. So we need to get a Shredder. That's partially why I came here. Let's get Shredder. Move it over here. Ghouls can go there. And I feel like we're creeping up the map pretty good. What do we get? A Ring of Regen? Okay. So we're gonna get back here. We have the wards in case he tries anything here, and we have the 2 Haggard Frenzy Ghouls to go troll. Homie's rolling up on us. He does have the slow. We can bring the Destro back to purge that, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. No, but he's still slow because of the other stuff, yeah. So we're probably just gonna have to say rest in pepperoni to that fiend. I think he's in trouble, and we'll just go defend this. In the meantime, we get a couple ghouls to go in his base and just like start poking his line there. Let's get some more ghouls here. Do this. And we're gonna now go to his expansion, right? Because the idea is he's gonna run back to deal with the ghouls. And then we just get these guys to go after all the wisps, which is gonna be hilarious. Yes, yes. Annoying. Are they attacking trees for real? Okay. Look, he's going all the way back to the base just for the ghouls. And homie still has no expansion, so that's like really nice for me. And now we can just run into the night, right? So we're gonna go get this red camp while he's like literally chasing 2 ghouls. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he already got it. Well played to him. All right. So map is basically creeped out. Homie's on one base. I think we just conservatively kind of, yeah, build up here. Let's get ghouls here. Cut you guys. I was getting a little bit crazy with that. One ghoul almost escaped. You know, one ghoul almost escaped there. You love the ghoul harass? It's my favorite thing. It's how I played StarCraft. I would do that. All right. So how are we looking? Let's pop it like it's hot. I feel like we're in a good position. We have 2 base against 1 base. Let's be kind of greedy a little bit once I get some supply, and we're going to go ahead and expand on the outside here. Map is not in StarCraft. No, I like those kind of harass tactics and split push. So we need to just make sure he doesn't get a comfortable expansion. And we're going to grab another one for ourselves on the top, because why the hell not? So when we have extra money, itemizing is going to be good, I think. Let's put the Stealing Staff on you. And let's go get Invuln and Healing Scrolls and stuff. And then I think we could go Cryptlord third, maybe, or at this point, I don't know. So we're going to do Banshees. We see his army out there. Oh, he does have those guys. So probably going to have to get more Fiends and Kite against that. And we can waddle down on the far side of the map. And definitely going to grab a Shredder. I think grabbing a Shredder here is going to be good. And let's do that. And let's get the Shredder up here. I could scan, but I'm already here, so I'm just going to run. And if he attacks, I can teleport in, right? Let's see if Homeboy has an expansion here or in the corner. Okay, so he's going for it. Yeah, nothing here, just some Wisps hiding. And then on this side, do we see anything there? We do not. Oh, Tree of Life up there. Okay, great. So now we're going to go to his main base. And then what we're going to do is check this shit out. You want to see the MLG Pro Gamer plays? We're going to send you guys over here, and we're going to go and attack his main base. Okay. And we can expand on the bottom on top of that. And in the meantime, we're getting our Banshees for the final fight, for the Possess. So we're going to get in, and we can start just destroying his production, right? That seems pretty good. Okay, so he's pulling back. Oh, no, he was actually paying attention. Okay, Omi was there. He was watching. So we're going to kill his production and then TP and defend is going to be the play. So let's repair. I think we got to defend this while we have the towers, you know? And just start nuking bears and shit. Yeah, he's got a lot of goodies here. Okay, web, pull back. He just literally put me in hurricanes. Oh, shit, I haven't seen that in a long time. Okay, then let's focus this guy a little bit. He's slightly overextended. Yeah, we're gonna just get back, let the towers saturate, and now we need to turn. I'm just trying to get the flyers out of here, you know? Okay. So can we do this? Start focusing bear? Maybe. He's probably gonna have a Staff of Prezi. Let's see. Does he? Yeah, he does. Well played to him. Let's get these Banshees into the fight. We need to get them activated and pull them into the base here. All right, yeah. I don't like that open field fight. His army feels pretty strong. And let's do this, and do this. Get you in Destroyer form. Just keep it up. All right. So we do manage to catch a couple of these guys slipping. So now we need to go defend this shit. We can't afford to just lose this. And, you know, because he has an expansion coming. So we're going to take a fight now. Staff of Prezi should be on cooldown. He's a little bit out of position, maybe? Yeah, maybe? I don't know. We're going to see. I need to hotkey these guys, by the way. Okay, so we get a little bit of damage going. Web them down, and then target these guys. Yeah, target them, open up the Destroyer play. We're going to maybe lose the expansion, but we got all of his Air Force, which is good. Curse is active, but he does have the Abolish. And now I think we can punish a little bit. Let's get a Coil Nova, kill a bear. Nice. Okay, and now we go to his expansion. Let's see if he TP'd over here. Holy shit, that was sweaty as hell. Oh, God, okay. Let's get that, and we can do this and this. In the meantime... Oh, yeah. It's too late. I'm here. I don't have a TP, though. If he rolls up on me, like, healthy, I could be in some trouble. You do get level 4. Yeah, let's get all the shit down, these buildings. Get the cancels. I think I want to pull back after this, though. We do get this, because I don't have a TP, right? So let's send you down to go scout and see when he's coming. Yeah, because then we'll know where his position is. And if we can get away in time, that's going to be great. We're almost mined out here. He's coming. Okay. I don't know, want him, like, on top of me in a bad way. So we do see his homeboy there. Okay, let's pull back. And we're going to go check this expansion too. Yeah, pulling back. Just got to be uber cautious here. We will have our Ziggurats coming back up here. Yeah, I need to use my items a little bit better. That's true. Yeah, good point. Thank you. I appreciate all the feedback, guys. Okay, and Destroyers in 3. And we do have that sneaky expansion going down there. Can we beat him in a fight? Feels sketchy, but maybe. I think we head back there. We got no expansion here, so I'm just going to burrow there to keep tabs on things. And we're going to go pick fights. Now we get the workers back, get our eco back online, get that sneaky bottom expansion. There's no way he abandoned this, right? What is he doing? Where did he go? Why would he let me just get this? Okay, that's a free bear right there. That's nice. I'll take that. Sweet Christmas. And he gets the detonates, but we get the cancel, which is going to hurt. Ooh, man, this is going to be a desperate fight if he comes up behind us. Okay, yeah. I don't like this positioning. I don't like it. It's sketchy. We have speed, though. We got wheels. Okay, let's turn around, snipe some of these things. Yeah, target you a little bit, and we can use a mana theft potion. And do we have enough? Yeah, let's get you. Coil. Get him. Okay, we got the TP. He's got no expo. This is prime time. He did get one statue, but we're basically going to be on 2 base here, and that's going to be very good. All right, so let's get this. And yeah, looking good. Army's looking fine. I don't know how much I should prioritize possesses anymore. Whoa, hello. Did we find another unit? Freebie! Okay, and let's get this. He does not have an expansion down here. This is so sweaty, dude. I can't even imagine what it's like playing at like Grubby's elo. Like, to me, this is supremely sweaty. Oh my god. All right, so we got the burrow with the expansion. Let the ghouls feast. Maybe so, brother. Been a great game. All right, so we need to itemize a little bit and get some goodies. I don't know if it's GG yet, but he has no expansion and I have multiple. He's going to try and expand down there. Okay, this is a weird position. Oh, shit, wrong button. Coil Nova you back. Keep the destroyers ready for the rejuve. He's scrapping well. Let's get you into destroyer form. Kind of getting forced back a little bit. You know, people often call early GG, but he's got a lot of goodies, man. Oh, he's potentially blundering that guy there. Okay, let's get you guys here. Eat this. We ate the heal. Let's get the heals going. Yeah, feels bad. Oh, that bear is literally 1%. Holy shit. Oh, I threw that. Okay, do we have enough for a Coil Nova here? He's got no base, so as long as I just, like, can keep him busy, you know, make sure he doesn't have expansions and shit, I think I just win. Yeah, we'll chase here. We'll chase here. If I can get him a little bit lower, I'll coil him. Nice. Let's go buy some items. We are doing some damage with our burrow bro. And let's get banshees. And I probably want to use anti-magic shell too. Okay, let's do that and then get a healing scroll here. Oh, he's moving the tree of life over there. Okay. Sounds good to me. So we can't let him establish that. We cannot, right? That can't happen. Let's get a healing scroll. We have this expansion down here, which is pretty badass. And I would love to do like a little ghoul split push action, maybe. You know, possessions, he has like a couple bears. Probably need some basic statues. Does anti-magic shield stop mana burn? I have no idea. All right. Let's go to his base. Although we could probably just get some bear picks. I don't think he can heal this guy, right? He does have the anti-magic shell thing on him too. We need to get like a big army. Like a big old army. 2 and 4. This guy's very scrappy though. Yeah, he's kitted out on this guy now. So when he runs is like usually my opportune time to attack, right? He's gonna get the staff on that. Probably not. Just finish off the bears. Yeah, let's finish off all his bears. And get this one. Throw you up. Okay, use this. And then we have a healing potion too if we need to. Start targeting the panda down. I have like no damage for his freaking dryads, which is really funny. Okay, let's get you guys over here. And yeah, we can go after the panda. Yeah, that's probably fine. Bro, you. Okay, do I have enough for a Nova? I do not. And are we gonna get him? Okay, we need to target these guys now. I'm in high upkeep, but I'm gonna be losing some units here, so not a huge deal. Good micro, man. Really good micro. Yeah, he's got good micro, this guy. And now we just bully you. I think I have him now. Let's sacrifice you. Oh, good timing. Yeah, he burned me right at the right time. And we go down to his expo, and I think we just finished the job. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna set up a gold mine. Oh man, if I can get a coil. All right, so we're gonna go here. We should be able to just shut this shit down now. All right. Oh, that's a low health bear. Destro. Oh yeah, let's get it. Oh my god. If he doesn't burn me, I'm gonna coil him. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh, nice bait, dude. Nice bait. He got me good there, that dirty dog. GG. Oh, that was so sweaty. That was so sweaty. Oh man, okay. Holy shit. We had to work the hell for that game. Indeed, brother. That won it for me. Yeah. You played great despite that. I had 2 shredders? Okay, I think I got carried away on the shredder thing. I was like wood deprived for a long time. And yeah. And we were okay. Can I add you? Yes. Great practice. All right, and we're gonna Nova these guys and do this. Oh shit, I'm level 5. I should have gotten coil. Oh well. Oh god, that was so sweaty. Hey, I'm glad to hear you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, 3 Expo is crazy. Cheers. Okay, the upkeep doesn't matter right now. We're just chatting, obviously. Oh god, dude, pure sweat. Hey, Delight, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Pepper says I started watching Grubby recently after watching you. Yeah, you're enjoying the collabs and the tourney. Glad to hear it. How are your hands? We have an Age of Empires stream tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to be streaming Age tomorrow. I have interesting games. Yeah, I think it's my playstyle is a little frenetic and not necessarily like solid, so it makes games wild. Yeah, it makes things a little bit hog wild. Your commentary and playing is excellent. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you... I didn't... The Possess thing was like... It came online, but I ended up just using them for curses, which is fine, I guess. Hidden Hamster, thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Really means a lot, man. Yeah, even if we don't win the tournament, we'll have some dank commentary at least. Yeah. All right, let's check that guy's elo. He felt pretty good. I don't think he was 1400, but he was definitely solid. Yeah, he was almost... Okay, he was a couple points away from 1400, so that's the kind of shit we have to beat to consistently. The ghouls, I love the ghoul split pushing. It's so fun. I would recommend having strats separate to heroes so they heal men. Oh, yeah, got it. Okay, so I need to have them in a different control group. Understood. Yeah, because I'm attack moving the statues. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Bro's yapping more. Yeah. Well, I have a commentary background. Like I'm a tournament commentary guy for the community I come from, so that's probably why it's like that. So let's get it going. I don't know if I can see his matches. What is our ranking now? Has it updated? 1380? I don't think it's updated yet. Yeah, maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. All right. So, let's get it going. And is there anybody else playing right now that's in the tournament? Dude, the 2 human players, man, Sing Sing and Tommy are just bull rushing through the ranks. It's crazy. Yeah, we won that game. We won that game just barely, dude. Got to turn off autocast on Banshee. At that point, I was happy with the the curses and stuff. How are they doing it? Like, I'm struggling with these guys, and they're like beating like 1,500 guys consistently. I'm like, damn. For me, Undead feels very sweaty to play. Like, I feel like you have to sweat really hard when you play Undead compared to the other races. Like, I had been playing some team games, and it just felt so smooth to play human and, and orc and stuff. But Undead's always like just a fearsome battle. Yeah, Undead is tough. Okay, it's not just me, right? I'm not just an idiot. Sometimes I feel like an idiot. I'm just like, man, like, why do I struggle so hard? And then I just watch these Pally Mountain, Archmage Mountain King builds just like Unga Bunga, A move forward and win at like 1,500 elo. Yeah, lots of micro, which isn't my strong suit. Yeah, I need 300 actions per minute. Okay. Yeah, Pally Rifle is my biggest fear for the whole tournament in general. Even after the nerfs, I'm still dreading it. Night Elf, yeah, okay, I agree with that. I think Night Elf is very skill intensive. Because you kind of have a lot of squishy shit. You have to be really good with Staff of Preservation, really good hero management. Yeah, it seems tricky. All right, we're in queue again. My APM isn't very good. I have a wrist problem, so I can't click very fast. So my APM probably not great. I just pan around the screen a lot, but yeah, I don't have good APM, I don't think. I think your life is going to be a lot easier now that you know to split statues into a separate group. They've kind of been doing nothing. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I need to like not attack move with everything. Oh. So, yeah. Welcome to everybody joining. I come from, so my background in RTS, And the main thing I focus on is a game called Total War Warhammer, which is most people think it's just a grand strategy game, but it actually has a hyper competitive RTS multiplayer mode, which is what I do commentary on. So that's kind of the main jam. So I run tournaments for that. I also have an esports website for it and everything. You can check it out over on the YouTube channel. All right, so we got human. All right, please go Pally Rifle. I need the suffering. I need the practice. All right, so we got a decent human player here. Just dying over here. Sorry, guys. All right, and let's get this, do this, and we're gonna go here and here. Get this going. I kind of like the layout of this map. Okay, so let's find this here, and we're gonna switch on over here. And great. Yeah, you should be able to see the game in a second. It just takes a second. The OBS broadcast software with Warcraft 3 Champions works very funky. All right. Oh. Here we go, baby. All right. Let's get that maxed out. We're obviously going to want to scout. We need to know Pally Rifle or Archmage. Yeah, APM is important, but yeah, I think good decision making and macro and all that stuff. But I mean, macro can correlate to APM too, right? If your you know, APM isn't good, you might not be able to macro effectively during combat and during all the battles. Yeah, we also cover Age of Empires 4. Not so much these days, but we were pretty hard in the paint when it first came out. I just focus on RTS, but the primary focus of our community is Total War Warhammer, for sure. Which is, it's so good. It's so freaking good. I think I'm gonna go Crypt Lord against Human because it just seems like decent. Even like against Pally Rifle, against everything, it seems good. So we're gonna do that, and then we need to go Scout his base. Fast expand for sure. I need to iron that out. Like I need, what I want practice with is I want practice fast expanding and being pressured, and then like holding. You know, that's kind of the secret sauce I'm looking for here. Pally Rifle literally just like unga bungas up to your base though, and like just stands outside and shoots your shit, and you just can't trade with them. It's very miserable to play against. I gotta maybe Death Knight. I don't know, man. All right, let's go see if he's doing Pally Rifle, and then that'll inform our decision making. So Pally Rifle usually just goes level 3, and then they unga bunga to your base. Warhammer 3 is the best one, for sure. I mean, it had the worst launch, honestly. Like, an awful launch, but it's a very good game. We'll do a stream one of these days and show... Maybe at the end of tonight's stream, if you guys want to hang around for a minute, I can show you what a competitive Total War game looks like, which would be very fun, I think. All right, so let's get this and this, and we're going to grab the ghouls, come over here, and we're going to go there. All right, so what is he up to? Okay. Holy shit, he's pissed. Okay, Archmage. He's going to get the Ache-Light, obviously. Nothing we can do about that, so we're going to need another Ache-Light for the expansion. And yeah, we got 2 ghouls still chilling there. Hit this up. Did we only pull 2 ghouls? Oh, okay, there's a 3rd one coming here. Great. All right, so let's get the beetles back so we don't get purged like an idiot. And we're going to go in and Beetlejuice is going to dive there. And then we can get you guys here. Perfect. We need to get you back and not lose you, although we're probably going to still. Live! Okay, he lived. He lived. Okay, let's get the small one so we can get the goodness going here. They're attacking the ghouls, which feels bad. Let's get some more beetles. They might get purged. Okay, the purge was used on a ghoul, which is good. Okay, back to the base you guys go. Beetlejuice should be able to handle it here. He's pretty good at creeping. And, oh, forgot to put Sacrificial Blight down. Good to know. Oh, shit, that thing actually lived? He let that Ache-Light get away? Goddamn. It's very lucky for me. Okay, so he's going to go Archmage level 3 pressure on the expansion, which is what everyone and their dog does if I fast expand. I need to hold it. We need to hold this shit, right? That is the game plan. So we need to make a lot of ghouls, grab the Manual of Health, and get this going too. All right. So we don't creep as fast as Human does, but we creep pretty quick. All right, so let's get you guys out. Yeah, come over here. And we get the ring, and obviously we want Impale. So I'm going to go creep this... I think I'm going to go creep this green, because then I can see him coming. It's like, it gives me a look as to his approach, which is going to be nice. Ring of Regen is very good on Beetlejuice, yeah, especially if he's face tanking everything. It's going to be really nice. My might cannot be matched. After this, if he doesn't aggro me, I'm gonna go to his base. After this, I'm gonna go say hello to him and see what's cooking. Graveyard, unfortunately, not good position, so a little bit bronze on that regard, but that's okay. Probably Homie has an Arcane Tower, I would imagine. He's not trying to cancel me, so very different than most people I play against. Most of the time, they roll up and oh, come on, give me this. Get the kill. Okay, we got it. Nice. And then we can Impale, and we can surround you. Oh! I actually landed a surround. Oh, but he gets out of it? Okay. Okay, hold position, right? Oh my god, I can't believe I landed a freaking surround. I never do that. Okay, get there, get there, get there. Shit, he managed to get a TP out of me because he just targeted my hero while I got this round off. But it's fine, we have an expansion now. All right, so we got, yeah, that was a big invul, and that shit lasted like, I was waiting for that to wear off. I was like, is that thing gonna just expire at some point? I'm just happy I got this surround. I don't care about, I mean, I care about the outcome, but like the fact that we actually hit it is pretty good. And now we have an expansion coming. He's obviously expanding too, right? So that's going to be a little bit troll. But we're going to go down here, and we're going to go see if we can cause some havoc at his expansion, because he probably has one here. You just have a beat-ass ghoul over here. The goat of surrounds, yes, of course. Lord Happy watches from his throne of skulls, with just pleasure and joy. All right, so we got the double Nerubian here. We're going to go harass his expansion a little bit. Is the healing still going? It is. Are we just going to trade expansions? I can't let him have this. Feels bad, man. The positioning. So I'm kind of out of position, but as long as he doesn't get it, I think we're okay. I don't think he's going to get too much here, actually. Okay, so you guys just waddle away. He's chasing, which is good. I'm going to be there soon. And yeah, overall, we haven't lost anything, but it did like mitigate the effectiveness of our like push on him, which is unfortunate. Let's get the tech up here. And now we're going to go over here. And he does have the level 3 Ellie, which is very tough. So let's target the injured guys and the injured guys. And Beetlejuice is coming now. Oh, Beetlejuice! All right, so I don't think we're going to get a surround on you, so we're just going to footman snipe. Yeah, 1 footman down. That's 2. Who needs the creep when you can get these glorious, glorious footman snipes? Oh, oh, oh! Oh, we got it! We still got it! Okay, we forced the TP. That's good. Oh, so good and tasty. All right, that's the revenge right there. Dude, I'm usually so bad at surrounds. You guys have given me some like magical energy today. I don't know what's going on. I'm usually so freaking bad at surrounds. Hey, Toucans and Buttersplice. Thank you guys for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. Just trying not to lose for you here. All right, so we got level 3. I'm going to go Impale, I think. It's so good. It's so good. I'm going to get you back to the base. And we're going to keep the party going. I'm going to go to his expansion. He has to have one, right? He has to have one. It would be weird if he didn't. All right, Gauntlets of Ogre Strength. Tech is coming. Creature upgrades. We got double Fiends coming out. So let's stock up and go to his expo now. I almost never surround shit, guys. This is good for me. Something clicked. I need to like set up some hotkeys to make surrounding a little bit easier too. So we got the double Fiends. If he's on 2 base, I could still 100% lose this. No, you can't stop TP. No. I mean, if they're stunned, you can't activate it in the first place. But yeah, it's pretty good. So if I can, he's gonna have the mana drain tower. If I can go in and impale a couple of his workers. That can't be real, right? Is he really going to come in here? Okay, so we need to cancel this, go to his expansion. This is going to hurt because I'm very out of position here. So the timing of him is very good here. Oh my god, he's on 1 base. Okay, wow. So as long as we don't lose workers, we're on the too many workers, we're on the base here. So we're going to get you guys to repair. We have the towers coming up. Ghouls need to attack. So ghouls, and even if we lose it, it's not like GG. Probably. It's still not great. But yeah, so it feels bad, man. It slowed down my tech. And yeah, I'm on tier freaking 1, which feels so bad. Okay, so Ghoul's back. He got me pretty good there. That was rough. Okay, he doesn't have a freaking TP. Holy shit, we might be able to get him here. Oh, get that gremlin. Oh, no way you're escaping. Oh, yes. Punish him for his sins. Okay, can we get up here and stop the Mountain King from escaping too? Okay. Let's get you guys back, do a little bit of this. He's going to try and snipe my lord. He might be able to, actually. So we need to create a path out here. All right, we're going to try and create the path. We do get the path out, okay. Good, good. Run you to the expansion. He gets a nice little chase on us here, but he's losing shit. I don't think that's a proper surround. Okay. Oh! And yeah, you guys get back on the mine there. Okay. So he's taking some L's here. He lost his character. That's pretty good for us. We need to start this expansion again, so that's going to be fine. So let's start that, and I don't have any way of healing here. But he's losing a lot of shit, and he's on 1 base, guys, so we're cooking. Like, we are absolutely cooking here. Okay, let's get the summons going. Dude, that was really greedy, diving that deep without a freaking TP. That's going to be another free unit back there, too. Oh, the dreaded duel. All right, so let's get this. Tier 2 is on the way, but he taps out. All right, still got it. It wasn't Pally Rifle, but whatever. Oh, I'll take the win. I'll take the frickin' win. I'll take it. Yeah, losing the AM and the base was too much. Plus, I had the 2 base. The surrounds were clutch. They were. I usually am really bad at surrounds, like really bad. Undeserved. Hey, the Skur, thank you for subscribing for 1 month. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the crew. Humans have a lot on me. That guy just made a lot of mistakes. I think the Pally Rifle is still going to be a menace. Okay, and let's switch over to champs now. Take a look at that. So I have this really bad habit of like bum rushing through games. Let me just like rest for a minute and like get my bearings. We'll let the elo reset there, like a hit Limp Bizkit song, dude. I love me some Limp Bizkit. I was actually listening to Roland last night while I was driving. Bomb time. No, not yet. Not yet. No. I'm okay, like Ralix, but I honestly think there's players in this event. Your macro is good. Have you tried micro maps to work on battle? That's not a bad idea. I think I'll try that. Yeah, my macro is good, but my micro needs improvement, I think. You saw Limp Bizkit live? Yeah, that'd be so fun. I want to see them. I want to see them live. I think that'd be a great time. All right, guys, just give me a minute to rest the old man hands. That guy was what? He was human. He was pretty good. We only got 3 elo for him, though. That's too bad. He's in placement matches, but he was good. So not like a true 1400. Yeah. Such an age-diverse crowd. I think most of the homies who hang out here were older. Do you think Undead is more Nurgle or Vampire Count coded? So Undead in Warcraft 3 are nothing like the Undead in Warhammer. Like the Undead in Warhammer are super melee focused. They have no ranged. They have a little bit of spell. The only similarity is that Undead and Warhammer have really good spell sniping with Gaze of Nagash and Spirit Leech. But in this game, Undead are like totally different. Yeah, I think they're mostly 30-year-olds. Yeah. You could analyze into the game to rest your hands. It's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. It's all about your heroes. And although, to be fair, in Warhammer, it's all about your vampire lords, too. Like, in Warhammer, if you lose your lord, your entire army straight up like dies. Could you use skellies from staff to scout? Yeah. You see, I almost lost that game because I thought he was on 2 base, so I was like pressuring him when he was on 1 base, all ending my main, basically. That almost cost me a lot. How does upkeep work in this game? So basically, when you get above 50 supply, your miners are less efficient. So you go from getting 10 gold per drop off to 7 gold, I think. And then when you go into high upkeep, it's even less. I think it's like 4 or something like that. Yeah. So Warcraft 3 is in my top favorite games of all time. I played very casually as a kid. Like we just played like 2v2s and shit. But I love Warcraft 3. It's in my top 3 Hall of Fame. Like Warhammer, Total War, and this game, like top 2, easy for me. Yeah, Warcraft 3 Undead are a bit like Zerg from StarCraft. I agree. That's a really good analogy. Zerg was my worst race, actually, too. I'm ashamed to say it, but I was a Protoss player. So I probably should have been playing like Human or Orc. But yeah, I did play Protoss. I played Terran. I was a good Terran player, too, though. To be fair, I played Terran and Protoss. All right, let's not get out of control here. I played both. I know it's a little shameful, but I was a Terran main also. I just didn't play Zerg. So the reason why I like Ghoul like split pushes so much is because I really liked using dropship drops in StarCraft. Oh, you know, it'd be really fun. What if Loco does like a StarCraft version of this event afterwards? Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, imagine that. Like if Loco or one of those StarCraft guys did a StarCraft version of this event, like gave us all a couple weeks. Although you'd have to make sure the players aren't already Dark Lords at StarCraft. There's probably some like Viper's already a Grandmaster level StarCraft player, right? So that probably wouldn't be fair, but it would be really fun. Hey, Triacus, thanks for subscribing, man. Greatly appreciate it. Husky and HD for the win. I've been watching Grubby and Warcraft 3 and Viper and AoE 2 since I was a kid, so this is a wild timeline. Yeah, dude, Husky and HD StarCraft. Oh, how many of you homies used to watch? We're just resting the hands a little bit right now, by the way, and then we're gonna get back in. How many of you homies watched HD StarCraft and Husky StarCraft back in the day? Is Total War fast paced? So Total War is the hardest part about getting into Total War is if we're just talking not like the DLC shit and all that crap. The hardest part is probably the knowledge, because you guys think, how many heroes do we have in this game? We have what, 3 heroes per faction, and then we have the Tavern heroes. In Total War Warhammer, there are 25 factions in competitive to play. 25. And on top of that, You have over like 100 legendary lords to choose from. Each faction has an average of like 4 to 5, up to 6 on some of them, with lord choices to play from. The rosters are way bigger. Like each roster has like maybe like upwards of 20 units, if not more. Yeah, it's balls deep. So the knowledge check is the worst part about getting into Total War. Like if you're trying to get into competitive, that's rough. It's just rough. Yeah, I loved watching. Dude, watching Artosis and Tasteless cast is glorious. They have such good chemistry. Those guys rule, man. I've been watching them for years. Dude, Artosis' streams are like the Twilight Zone. You know? You'll just be like, you know, you just had dinner with your wife, you come into the room, you're like, oh, let's go watch some Brood War. And then you tune into an Artosis stream and it's like an episode of the Twilight Zone. Remember when like the gremlin is like on the wings of the plane? It's just, yeah, it's hard to articulate what it's like. It's such a surreal experience. Ever played Battlefleet Gothic? Oh, I love that game. I played it, yeah. All right, yeah. So the Frozen Throne, or TFT, they have 4 heroes. Yeah, 4 heroes, right, for each faction. I'm thinking Reign of Chaos. Goddamn, I'm just dying over here. All right, let's queue it up. I don't know if the ELO went through. Did it? No, it just hasn't registered yet, but I guess it will eventually. All right, let's queue it up. No more games. We're here to practice. Hey, Turtle Dude, thank you for subscribing. You fall asleep to Artosis streams at max volume? I don't believe that. That is impossible. Do people still play Dota on Warcraft 3? Yes, they do, actually. I saw a stream of that the other night, James. Dude, HD StarCraft was really good. He just disappeared, dude. He was just like some hero who disappeared into the night. A 1400 orc? Ooh, boy, this is going to be hard. I don't know if we'll have 1400 orcs in our event. Maybe... Yeah, it depends on how much time Viper's putting in. Red Panda might actually get 1400. He seems pretty good. Although, I don't think he's even streaming his games, is he? Is Red Panda streaming his matches? Have you guys, like, seen him? Okay, let me switch over. Got to do the scene transition here, and there we go. Okay. Panda has good micro? Yeah, I expect so. But is he streaming his matches? Red Panda will get there for sure? Yeah, probably. He's got friggin', what, over a week? Panda's stomping all his games. Yeah, he's going to be a beast. Humans are probably the biggest scary threat, I think. I think Sing Sing is already... Grubby even said on his stream today, I was chilling on his stream a little bit, he said that if Sing Sing had like, I can't remember how many months, but he said if he had like 6 months of hard practice, he could beat some top players, which is pretty nuts. Sorry, guys. Red Panda is part of a streamer group. They share a channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Sing Sing is going to be a menace. Yeah. Absolutely. I just hope to put on a good show for the Undead, you know, because I know in the last event, didn't the Undead just get dumped on? We're playing Orc, right? So Orc is going to be, we could do Beetlejuice for the, although Death Knight's fun against Orc. Let's just go Beetlejuice, actually, against Orc. That'll be fun. All right, so yeah, we're going to go Scout. We're going to do a really conservative expansion. Only Soda played them last time? Yeah. Was he good, or did he improve a lot? How were his games? Ah, shit, I screwed up the positioning. I'm not going to cancel it. I don't want to lose the resources. All right, so we're going to move over here. It's, I mean, dude, it's nerve-wracking, too. He's having a nervous breakdown. I don't blame him, you know? It's like, you get put on a stage in front of like 40, 50,000 people and expected to perform. It's like, dude, that's stressful shit, man. Like, I used to, so I ran track and field in college, and I played football before every single game, and this is just like bullshit high school football and college track, right? Like, I would get sick before my games, dude. Like, I would get nauseous and nervous, and yeah, it just... And imagine that, like, and that's just with like everyone's mom and dad showing up to the game to watch, right? So that, like, imagine like, you know, a huge jerk of people. All right, what do we got? Farseer? Okay, Farseer is super annoying. We're gonna see if we can get this camp before the Farseer rolls up, and we need to get the Nerubian too. So that's why scouting is good. And also, it's going to allow us to get this quickly. So it is pretty good at Warcraft 3, but he has performance anxiety. I totally get that. I have it a little bit too. Not as much. I mean, I play a lot of tournaments in my community. But yeah, when you're like people watching you and you don't know them, and there's a lot of judgment going on, especially online. Like, people are like, if you're learning a game, people will still shit on you, you know? So I totally get where he's coming from. It's stressful, man. All right, even pro players get sick before games. Yeah, I've heard that. So we're not going to expand. He's going to be up on us right now. Oh my god, give it to me. Oh, I almost had it. Okay, we got to get the better angle. Give it to me, precious. Okay. We're going to keep trying this round. So we got to keep this guy on his toes. Oh, yeah. At least we got a lot of damage. Okay, forces another wolf summon, which is good. So that's like the benefit of this round, right? We got a camp. We got an item. You know, let's make him come into the Nerubian Tower a little bit if he wants to do anything. Oh, God, I keep screwing up the zoom here. Yeah, performance anxiety is legit, though, especially in gaming, man. Yeah. I mean, in real-life sports, it's even worse, I think, but it all depends on the circumstances, I suppose. All right. Oh, hey, buddy. It'd be a shame if this guy was netted here. All right. Oh, hello. Almost got him there. That was close. So he's going some aggro build here, it looks like. Yeah, he's getting a little pedal to the metal aggro. And he's still going for the camp. Ah, the net on the wolf, eh? All right, we're going to go for the low-hanging fruit here, get that experience. And pull you back to the base. Get this guy. And see if we can surround him. Probably not. Okay, do we have any skellies to summon out? We do not right now. Feels bad. He's got a lot of headhunters coming, so we just need to get that second hero. And yeah, the one beetle's going down. We're going to go ahead and bop you, run back to the base. A lot of early aggro coming out here for sure. This is like a hard style to play against for me. All right, and let's get you, take down this creep, and we're gonna keep fighting him though. If I had Impale, I could really wreck his army. That's like the one thing that sucks here. All right, so we're gonna go out and see if we can contest this a little bit. And he's got good surround resistance. Yeah, he does. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's go get this other green camp. That's probably where he is. And we're gonna get some more ghouls here. We're gonna do a graveyard, and we're gonna need to get another Ziggurat as well. Okay, we do have a headhunter netted here, so we're going to go ahead and try and get him. I don't know if we're going to get it, though. Getting level 2 here would be sweet, but he does have the range advantage. I would love the Murlocs to do a little bit more damage here. And let's get the creep. If we can get that Impale, nice, and we get the replen potion, too, which is good. Okay, let's get you here. Go back to the base with the injured one. Turn around and fight. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is a good scrappy game. This is good practice. Give me that. Give me the kill. Oh, you're in trouble now, homie. You're in trouble now. All right. Okay. Oh. Okay, I have another Impale. Okay, let's see if we can get him to just TP off raw damage. No, not quite. Okay. Okay, it's fine though. We got level 2, which is good, and now we're gonna get the Death Knight, which is gonna be super useful. And now we can kind of just try and creep and expand and shit, right? Stop the potion. Yeah, he got out of that. That was good, though, but we did do some damage and slowed him down a little bit, so that's nice. And, yeah, let's get back. Oh, my God. Okay, so now I think we go get the Expo, which is going to be good. We're going to get this. Graveyard never finished. Feels bad, man. And we're going to come and we're going to try and establish an expansion with the Death Knight. And the Impale was quite good there. Yeah. Oh, supply issues. Yeah, feels bad. Couple blunders this game. I got a little caught up during some of the microing, but it's not the end of the world. At least we have Death Knight coming out. And we can still summon shit, right? So that's good. All right. So we're going to get on you, and we're going to do this and this. And just keep it going. Yeah, looks good. Back to the base you go, homie. We have been ambushed for the last time. Let's cancel that shit. And yeah, unfortunately, he's probably creeping with his chieftain right now. That's what's happening. He better be careful, though. I do have Death Knight coming. Okay, so if he comes back, I can probably Impale snipe him. Most likely, so that's good. And we can do the little Sacrificial Blight here if we need to. Okay, and let's get the webs coming over here, and we're just going to go tier 3 while we're at it, because we have a lot of money, and we're kind of playing a very strange way. Okay. Okay, let's pull some of the... Great, so we didn't let him get the creeps. We're going to keep creeping here, and we're going to go ahead and send the 2 skellies to go bash you. Nice. And we can coil you again. And then we can do this, put down a building here, and now we just hunker down and try and control the expansion. Yeah, he's going to try and get this guy. Okay, how we looking? Fiends are coming, statues going to be coming too. And we can go and get the gold mine too. This is a little greedy, but I think it's worth. And we have tier 3 on the way too, so it's not like we're really locked into this, right? Got to seal that breach a little bit better. Okay, so yeah. With good practice, though, we get that, right? Okay, is he going to peace out now? I think he's chilling. Okay. Did that get canceled, or did we just not build it? I think we just didn't build it. Okay. So he's going to have the intent to want to cancel here, obviously. And let's get Fiends with Burrow. Keep spamming M-click. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got to spam it more. Okay, that's the problem. I'm only hitting it like once. Yeah, okay. Good advice, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Pro tips. We can only have one game of good surrounds, you know. The other games have to be haggard. All right, Spirit Tower, and now we're going to go here. And I need to be scouting what he's doing with the beetles. It's very newbie. Like, he could have like 50 wyverns right now, but thankfully I have webs already, but... Yeah, that could have been bad, right? Oh, crystal ball. What the perfect remedy to not scouting is the crystal ball. Okay, standard then. Great, so I just go Destro. Okay, let's get you out there. Probably gonna lose a ghoul here. Yep, it's fine. Could be worse. And let's get you, and perfect. So then we will build some workers here. Yeah, he's got a pretty standard army, but we need to get this entrenched here real quick, like. Because he's going to come for the shutdown here in a moment. Okay. Okay, let's get you back to the base school, man. And we are going to get tier 3, which is going to be good. He has some headhunters and shit. Let's get you on there. Get you to start healing. And yeah, now we need to prepare to defend. Not going to be easy. He found my little gremlin in transition. Feels bad. That guy was... He deserved better than that. All right, so we have to defend this. We have to defend this. He might get a statue here. All right, let's fight a little bit. I don't want to just let him have this statue for free, although it does look like he's going to get it, regardless of what I want. Oh, here we go. Unfortunately, I can't repair that thing, but we're going to try and get it back in the base. Yeah, he's got too many nets. His army's way bigger than mine. We need to just get the tech out, get a third hero, get a lich. He's going to get us around here, I think. Nope, not quite. He missed the stomp, which is good. We're going to get back into the base, and now we have the Rubian coming too. So well played him. That was a good little snipe there. It was a good snipe. We need to get that lich coming out, and we can't let him just have this for free, right? We gotta press and make it a little bit difficult. All right, so here we come. Yeah, he's going to turn around. He's going to try and net us, but every time he does that, I get repairs on towers. Hopefully he doesn't get the surround here. He does maybe get us around. Yeah, he's going to get us around here. It feels bad, man. Yeah, this is tricky. Like, the positioning where he can just, like, rotate between the two bases is really hurting me. I think I've lost this game. I think we were just too sloppy. I need to get, like, invuln pots, other things like that. Yeah, we do have the towers doing work, but I think we're done. Yeah, statues tried. Okay, so this is, like, we are trolling him a bit. Like, his army's taking a shit ton of damage from these towers, which is nice. Maybe we just have to fight here and, like, TP in a second, you know? That's going to be that. We can go Destroyer Farm on you. And we're going to go ahead and TP in a second and see if we can snipe something at least. Let's get you. Okay, Fiends. Death Knight's coming back, and we have you. So let's grab the Sacrificial Dagger, and we can sacrifice this little ghoul here. And the towers are doing work, like we're borderline holding, but not quite. Okay, we do have Impale level 3. Let's go see if we can do something, but yeah. Destroyers will eat that buff he has, yeah, correct. But we're just too far behind right now. I think we screwed up in the early game. Winnable, though. This was winnable. Like, I'm not unhappy about this game. Yeah, if we had, like, surrounded his character a couple times, I think we're good. I'm just going to fight to the death here. I mean, we could drag this game out and turtle and stuff, but GG. Well played. Yeah, he got the expansion. Good on him. Very good play on his side. Exfil never paid off because it didn't get saturated. Correct. Yeah, so we needed to stay on tier 2. Teching to tier 3 was a mistake, and I think it cost us the game. Because if we stay tier 2, we mass tier 2 units, and we saturate our expansion. Yeah, should have spammed Fiends instead of... Yeah, I agree. Mistakes are made, but that's why you play those games. So where do we correct in the future? We stay tier 2 longer, we get way more army, and we saturate our expansion, because our expansion was just sitting there doing nothing for like 5 minutes. You know, it was really haggard. Really haggard. Yeah, we're playing the Grubby tournament, correct. All right. So... yeah, don't expand and tech at the same time. Exactly. I think I tend to get a little excited. Like, I see all these, like, paths to evil cackling, you know, and then yeah, it drags me on down there. Okay, so we're going to lose some MMR for that game, but all good. We did lose ghouls, but he also lost headhunters. What time is your expo up, actually? It depends. I did a delayed expansion because of the Farseer harass. Yeah, I did a delayed expansion. You can do custom hotkeys in Warcraft, right? So if I want to do, like, just make like a random key on my keyboard apply to like any action, you can do that, right? Okay, Undead mirror match. Oh, it's funny, I run into this guy all the time. Yeah. All right, so he usually likes to get biggest cheeses and just get in and do some cheesiness. I'm gonna actually do the Dreadlord. I've been having fun with him with the mirror match, so we're gonna see how that works out. Okay, and let's switch on here. So this is like the one match when I run into it on ladder, like the Undead Mirror, I'm not excited for because I'm just like, I'm likely, like Grubby's probably not going to have like mirror matches out of the gates. Maybe he'll have like a round robin, but I think my odds of playing Tasteless are very low. You too. Lich First is very good. Yeah, I mean, Lich First is probably the most meta thing. But Carrion Swarm can wreck the Mass Ghoul all-ins as well. Yeah, Lich First is very good. Yeah, maybe, you know what? Let's try meta. Let's not be, God, I get so carried away with these meme builds. All right, we're gonna go more meta build. I'm gonna go Lich First, early pressure. I'm just gonna go right to his base and party. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. Okay. No Pit Lord. Every time, I swear, like one in 20 games I do, I go Pit Lord, and then that's the one game Grubby watches on a stream. I just get roasted for the Pit Lord. Oh, God, guys, if I was going Pit Lord, I would have had a different build order. Carrion Swarm is getting buffed. Yeah, it is. Oh, you guys just putting that evil... I'm like actually climbing elo today. We want to win our games. Well, human are just so straightforward to play. I think human are very good for beginners. Like the builds, like Archmage is such a safe, strong hero. With Mountain King, you literally just like Stormbolt something, target into your entire rifle like water elemental army and just kill shit. It's very, very straightforward. Dude, the Pit Lord. I do want the Pit Lord. I want it. It's my favorite. The Pit Lord is my favorite. We need to go scout him, see what he's doing. He's probably doing... This guy, I think, does Crypt Lord all-ins, if I remember correctly. I don't know. How is Lich going to perform against a Crypt Lord all-in, for the record? You know? That's my question. How's that going to go? Summon more ziggurats. All right. So he's coming. Let's do this. And we're going to go straight to his base here. We're going to turn in, and we're just going to march right up onto his base. I'm going to go do some, like, heavy early aggression and see how it pays off. We're going to bring you as well. And what's really funny is if it actually works out, I could build, like, ziggurats on his shit. Right, so he's going to be either going to the fast expand, so we should send you over there, or he's going to be, like, you know, at his green camps, which I don't know which one he does first. Probably the one right here. I don't know. We will see. So we're going with a little bit of early pressure. Don't normally do this. If I can catch him slipping, that's going to be nice. Okay. Here he goes. He's already... Oh, shit. We got a freaking Nerubian boy all netted up over there. Okay. Okay. We need to get the kill on that. That's for damn sure. I'll happily trade a ghoul for a fiend. Okay. Okay, so that's going. Let's get you guys on this guy. And we're going to pop you in the face when you run around. Okay, now we can get on this guy. I don't know how good this is, but we do get one fiend, which is nice. I'm like happy to kind of chill out after that and just kind of cackle away here. Could tech up after this, although he's probably just going to all in my base, right? Yeah, shit, this tech is risky. If I can keep him out here, though, like keep him near his base, then maybe the tech up is going to be worth it for me, right? We got a fiend early. Like, that's pretty good, and we shut down his creeping and stuff. Okay, he's actually over there. Okay. Yeah, so just keep him interested, really. We're just going to kind of keep him interested, wait for the Nova mana to come up. He does get our Echo, so we're going to run that over there, see if we can pop that fiend with the Nova. Unfortunately, I don't have much mana. He has the Nerubian out front, too, which is interesting. We should probably do a Nerubian, too. Beetle experience. Beetle juice. Give me the beetles. Okay. Get you back to the base. Oh, how did he get that, for reals? Okay, well, at least we're going to get a fiend. Okay, fiend feels like a good trade there. And we can summon some more dudes. So we're going to summon some skellies, and we're going to get in there and go after you. Okay, and yeah, we have the tech coming. We're going to get a second hero. I'm thinking of, like, considering some... Oh, the Creep Jack of the Gods! Still got it! Look what he typed. He's like, F. Alright. Let's bring some more ghouls over so we can have some fun. This is going reasonably well, actually. He is going to get the scraps. And, oh, here we go. I got another beetle. Yeah, let's see if we could just keep picking off his beetles. I have some more ghouls coming over. We're going to get tier 2. I'm thinking of doing, like, an actual, like... Yeah, is he waiting around the corner? Is he going for the green camp? No way. Yeah, he's watching me. We can't let this guy do what he wants, you know. We got to make it nice and miserable for him here. Okay, so we got the ghouls arriving. We're gonna have a Nova in a second, so hopefully we can get another fiend. Keeping those fiend numbers low is good. And oh yeah, here we go. Okay. He's gonna chase me. Clever. Oh, the impale. And then he's gonna beat up some of my poor ghouls, which we can send them back, and as long as we don't lose them, we're chilling. Tier 2 is coming. Let's get you on the middle. I think I'm gonna try some like Tavern Hero shenanigans. You know, I think that could be pretty fun. Oh my god, we got freaking nailed there. So, I don't know what Tavern Hero would be good, but maybe Sea Witch. You know, Sea Witch could be fun. Let's try that. Alright, so we're gonna try the old Sea Witch. I literally just body blocked for my opponent and let them get the kill, which is pretty funny. And we're gonna come over and do a little bit of aggro. Yeah, we're gonna try that out. Alright, let's do this. I could do like a Frenzy Ghoul timing, but he's gonna have Impale and stuff. Okay. Let's see what homie's up to. Is he actually creeping this? He is. Nice. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, I coiled the wrong unit. It's fine. Okay, we get a pick there. I like this kind of strategy of this poke. You can work on Big Daddy a little bit, wear him down. Lich is level 2. I'm thinking of creeping. He's probably still on tier 1, to be honest. Probably still on tier 1. Yeah, we don't want to body block our homeboy this time. And we're going to continue poking a little bit with Sea Witch. You should eat my ghouls. Yeah, I should have eaten the ghouls when they got damaged, right? So we've got mana coming back. Nothing crazy. He's going to go to the other side here. Like, we've actually been able to farm experience from him. We have a Fiend now, so we're going to keep getting the reinforcements coming and go tier 3. That way we can get a third hero. He might be teching as well, I'm not sure. So where is he going? Yeah, he's over here. Okay. Great, so we can just follow him around. We just need to be like a pest, basically. Yeah, let's get you guys coming here, get some ghouls coming up the party. And we're going to go say hello to his fiends again. Okay. Let's get that down. You scatter this way, you scatter this way. Get you with the shots there. Yeah, and the Lich needs to scurry away now. Are we going to get that fiend? Nice. We might get popped in the face here a little bit. We have been able to thin out his army a bit, which is nice. And once I get that Orb of Corruption, we're going to be a menace for sure. Alright, so Lich is very low. We are teching to tier 3. Dude, is this the time of the dragon? Is this the house of the dragon? Okay. Yeah, Lich is very annoying. He's been doing work. Let's get a resurrection here, and we can go ahead and resurrect, do a little bit of this, and take down his shop, which is going to be nice, and statue and fiend. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. He's pissed, he's pissed. Okay, we got a TP. We can't lose here. It was fun while it lasted, you know? He just got tier 2, so now we can probably creep a little bit on our own. So let's get a TP for you, and a sacrificial dagger, and we can get ready to go. And we also need the Rod of Necromancy too. Alright, let's get you guys here, and on you, we're gonna get the Rod of Necromancy. Okay. So we can go do some creeping, maybe even consider an expansion. The fast tier 3, the destroyers should be okay, but I feel like maybe Frenzy Ghouls would be better. You know? I'm not sure. Alright, we can turn off Savior Ammo. Okay, come down here. We're gonna get purged, but whatever, it's fine. And it's not like an early camp or anything. Let's get some fiends. And yeah, we're gonna need to sacrifice one of you guys for the gods. Statue's getting the fat heals, and tier 3 is on its way. So I don't know what hero we go third. We definitely do some orb timings, I think is gonna be the play. We need to go see if he's expanded too. So we're gonna send some skellies over there to check this out in a moment. Let's get you back, do a little bit of this. We're gonna get level 2 here in a minute. We got the heals coming. Let's get you back. And I'm thinking like a Frenzy Ghoul timing here could be kind of cool. Yeah, that seems kind of badass, just like swarm them with all the goodies. And do we do a Tavern Hero last? I don't know. Yeah, is Frenzy actually good here? Or do we want to get some like A-bombs and shit? A-bombs might actually be okay just with our timing. Alright, so we get this. So we need to get level 3 Nova, or else we're just kind of a joke. Okay, so that gets taken down. Are we close to level 3 Nova? We're not. So let's go get the orange camp, and we can consider an expansion now. We're going to go see if he's expanded. Got to get disease on the A-bomb, yeah. It'll be pretty good against a lot of his army, I think. Alright, so we're going to get the Sea Witch back. And we will grab a third hero, I think. Yeah. I think we will. We got to take advantage of our timing here. Lich is doing it. Let's get that statue to heal. Okay, I'm getting a little dodgy here. No, 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 no. Let the Lich have it. Okay, I don't know if you got enough, but sad face. Now, what item is that? Wand of Mana Stealing? Okay. You know, let's just speed this shit along. We're kind of low. It's a little sketchy. Statue's also getting bullied a little bit. We're going to have a Disease Cloud A-Bomb, and yeah, we're going to see what happens, man. Can preemptively set up an expansion. We just need to get a green camp to get level 3 now, and then we should be good. Alright, let's get the ghouls, do this. We can take these ghouls here, and we're going to go push into his base here in a minute. Tome abandonment issues. Oh, did I abandon another tome? I know, I'm pretty evil about that. Okay, so we get the heals going, we go get this, and then we move up to his base and have some fun. And see if it works. You know, see if we can do any damage, is really the idea. This should give us level 3, and hero level 3? I don't quite know who I want to go for here. Oh, we need to get the friggin' orb, by the way. Oh my god, that's like one of the most important things. Alright, so let's get the orb, and we'll set up an expansion behind this. We're not creeping super efficiently, to be completely honest. That is for sure. Lich Man is here, so let's get that, and then get a mana pot, and we're gonna go party. And behind this, we're gonna expand. Okay, Fiend and yeah, let's get you back here. Let's get the burrow. And we're gonna move up now and go try and punish his expansion if he has one. That's the idea. Necropolis coming, and third hero. Dark Ranger could be okay. Firelord's also a Giga Chad, but he's gonna have Destros most likely. The ghouls don't have any upgrades. Kind of like a ghoul-based army. I don't know how well it's gonna trade against like Crypt Lord and shit, but I don't know, man. We're kind of just doing random shit this game, experimenting in the mirror match. Okay, so that's gonna give us 10 pop. Is he here? I do have a town portal. And he's not done this, so we could actually just creep this real quick. That'll give us level 3 on the Sea Witch too, for the Arrows of Doom. And yeah, ghouls, we need more ghouls on the lumber line here. Okay, Talisman of Evasion, I mean, it's alright on the Lich, I guess. You know, he's going to be targeted a bit. And we have the attack right there. Good, good. So let's head to his base. I mean, or do we just secure map control and do all that goodness? I don't know. We definitely probably send the ghouls back for now. Just kind of poke around a little bit, maybe get a red camp. I think this is just going to become a creeping game. Okay, so he knows this is here, so he's likely going to be attacking. So we need to look for him now. He's going to be out in a boot. Or we could wait near his base, and then when he goes for that like building, we go for his main there. Yeah, that could be actually kind of a funny idea. Let's go see if we could do something in his main. Because he's obviously... What the hell is this wall of doom he's making here? You guys seeing this shit? Okay, so Beetlejuice is scouting. We're going to start taking down some Ziggurats. If we can kill a couple, it's worth it. He is teching to tier 3 right now. Yeah, okay, so we get one. He's kind of like trapped up here a little bit. Let's get back and see what we can snipe. All right. Okay, I don't know if I like this fight. He's got a lot of scary stuff. So we're going to go ahead and target you a little bit, get you back. Target Lord Deathstorm. Yeah, I feel like he's just got a better hero composition, and we're going to suffer for that. We don't have webs either. We can't even like deal with that shit. Okay. Okay, let's target you down, see if we can get a cheese on him. We do get the potion off. We're just getting destroyed. His army's just like, Crypt Lord is so much better scaling here for us, it feels like. Oh, we just got obliterated. It's just like absolutely obliterated. Okay, I don't know what to do at this point. We get a little bit of you, and let's Nova and Forked Lightning. At least we cheese a hero. At least we cheese one, but like it costs us a hero too. Yeah, gotta work on statue control, I agree. Yeah. We tried a weird strategy and it didn't quite pay off. Thankfully we don't have like, we do kill the Death Knight. We have a lot of Frenzy Ghouls, so maybe we can do something with that. I don't know when this gets back, if he like attacks in and makes a big mistake. I'm grateful we didn't pay for an expansion. Yeah, so DK second is a must. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I was trying to cheese with a Sea Witch, like get really aggro on him, and it didn't work out. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this, get some statues. At this point, we're gonna try and creep. We're gonna see if he's gonna let me creep. I'm gonna leave that guy over there too for now, by the way. And yeah, he's got a 4-3, so let's go get some camps over here. And he's gonna expand right now. Okay, I'm not gonna give up yet. Not quite yet. Destros don't feel super good here. He's at my expansion here, so we're gonna karate chop him. Just a little scoutaroo, and we're gonna go for the red camp now and just hope he's not there. We're gonna move you up here to see if he's expanding. And we're going to keep you in the base. Now let's get the ghouls. Yeah, I was like building fiends. I should have just been like one way or the other. Oh, and he was getting red camps and shit. Okay. Yeah. Turin, have you always played Undead? Yeah, I played as a kid, but I played the other stuff too. I played the other races. I'm only level 3. Feels bad. I need to go like dive into his base and do some damage or something. Maybe he doesn't have a TP. I don't know. I seriously doubt it, but we're going to take a bunch of frenzy ghouls in there and try and get his mine. Let's see if he's going to town portal. We'll just match his TP right away when he does, obviously. Okay, let's get this. Let's get some of the workers here and get you guys. We got to get like cheesy if we want a chance of winning this game. Okay, so we're going to take down his mine, which is going to be nice. And we're going to... Do we have anything to steal? We do not. Okay, finish the mine off. Hey, you know, look, that's a nice little consolation prize, right? That's a nice little consolation prize. We lose a ghoul, but we shut down his mining, so it's like, it could be worse. We have you. Let's get the melee upgrades, and we're going to go ahead and get this. Oh, shit. Oh, pathing. Oh, Sea Witch bad. Okay, well, that feels really bad. This is just me not playing well this game. Like, I think we had a chance of winning, but I'm just, like, throwing it with haggard plays. Oh, dude. Feels bad. Right after we had, like, an actual redeeming play that could get us back in the game, we just, like, freaking... Oh, and I double-click TPs. I'm so good. Well, I guess I'll need them later. The Sea Witch said, I hate the Lich King. That's right. I have 2 town portals now. Hey, Chief Bear Officer, thank you for subscribing, man. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the suffering. Necromancer? No, he's already got Mass Destros. It would be a disaster. I think just, like, Haggard Frenzy Ghouls, you know, trolling shit. And we need to get the Sea Witch back. She's at least level 3, so she's like, okay, let's change the rally point. He already got the red camps. We're gonna creep around the top. 2 TPs and 1 hero. Yeah, we're gonna probably use that TP right now though, so bear with us. Okay, so let's get that. He's coming to the base. Let's get the tower upgrades and the tower upgrades. And we need to ignore this camp. This camp's not worth our time. Now go see if he's expanded. And we only have a moment before the onslaught gets to our base. Okay, so we kill this expansion, and then he's actually gonna have no gold. So if by some miracle he throws horribly here, you know, maybe we can do something. Like, maybe. Likely not, though. He does get the unsummon off. And homie is on no gold right now. Is he gonna go for the main base? I don't even care about the Sea Witch at this point. I'm just like, to the dogs with you. All right, let's go defend. Yeah, this is gonna be... I'm gonna wait for him to go deep, and then we're gonna get like right on top of his shit here. Okay, so hopefully the Frenzy Ghouls can do some work, and I can surround something. I don't know, we're gonna find out. Okay, so just impaled in the face, gonna be an absolute disaster. We have another TP. We can TP back into the pits. Oh, nobody expects the Forbidden Double Town Portal. Oh my god, that's so funny. And we do dodge some of the damage, which is hilarious. If this was like a little closer, maybe, you know? Maybe. All right, so let's attack you. We're gonna start attacking you with the Novas and stuff and get you guys bashing on his statues. Steal some mana. Okay, let's get the Death Knight down, try and wear him. Statues are tanking like champs, and we do have the Nova on the Death Knight again. Homie's got a healing scroll though, he's very pimped out. Okay, just keep running him through the old razzle-dazzle of towers. Okay, he does get the heals off. We're gonna start working on you a little bit. Let's repair and repair. You know, stranger things have happened, right? Stranger things have happened. If he's like forgets about this guy, you know, that would be really funny. Okay, he's not gonna do that. Okay, he does manage to get that guy back. We have one big boy. We're gonna need to, if I had the Naga, maybe we could have actually killed something here. Should have been really funny. The Chad Lich is just gonna spend all his money on mana pots. Okay, we're gonna mana pot you, and then we're gonna get impaled, so let's buy a healing potion. It's all we can really spend our economy on here. Okay, let's see if we can get you. No, he's teasing me. Ever so slightly. Like, there's a chance he's not mining right now. A very small chance. Okay, he impales, and then he doesn't follow up, which is good. Okay, back we go. Do we have another tower here? We're kind of out of towers. He keeps running in the Death Knight, which is funny. Next time he does that, I'll punch him. I'll try and punch him in the face. Wand of the Wind. Evil. GG. I felt like we played well in the beginning, and then we just didn't know what we were doing with our build afterwards. It actually became a meme build. Chief Bear Officer, thank you. Bo and Dougie Fresh, thank you guys for subscribing. All right. So, Disease Cloud only works on non-undead. Oh, so somebody was trolling me? I didn't know that. Oh, you dirty dogs. It doesn't work on undead? I didn't know that. Dude, who said that in chat? Who said that? You wasted 200 lumber and 100 gold. My new elo? No. I'm still one of the highest elo players in the event, I think. Even despite these losses. All right. So yeah, we still have a winning record. We're down a little bit, but it's fine. Let's queue it up. Dude, who did that? Who was that? All right, we got an orc. I'm down. Let's party with the orc. I don't know. I wanted to try something different. The lich pressure was really good though. Like we contained him. I just didn't know what to do after. You know, I didn't know what the follow-up was with that. That was my problem with the lich pressure. Okay, let's do this. And looking good. And let's switch the perspective over. And now we got an orc player. All right. Let's get the dub here, guys. Yeah, the lich feels nice. It feels really nice. I liked the lich harass. Like, that was good. I just didn't know what to do afterwards. Like, what do we do after that? Do we just go... Like, the Crypt Lord felt so dominant on the battlefield. I felt like I fell off, and he scaled. Even with the one base. Who threw that? Who threw that stone? I know. Who was it? Told me to get Disease Cloud, dude. How dare you? Taking advantage of a poor newbie over here. Do I remember how to do it? Oh, yeah. I don't remember how to, but I do remember that song, yeah. All right. Let's do this. And it was you. It was you, Dylan. Normally people go, yeah. Crypt Lord seems like the best bet in that matchup. Although I think a Dreadlord with like with the buffed Carrion Sword might actually have some viability there. Okay, so against Orc, I'm gonna scout him obviously. So let's go see what he's doing. And we can tell if it's a blade based on the build order, right? Yeah, the Crypt Lord's just such a Chad. It's time for the Pit Lord. Guys, stop. Stop. I'm trying to actually improve, and you guys are just bringing these sabotages in here. We had some really good wins today, though. Very good wins. Couple haggard losses, usually because we're experimenting. So I guess I'll just stick to what Sensei Grubby told us. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna move over here. We're gonna go see if he's doing blade first. I'm gonna try a true fast expand here. See if I can get away with it. I wanna see if we can get a little naughty with it. I'm gonna build a very early tower with the expansion, and hopefully that'll carry the day. All right, so we're almost at his base. Early shop Windwalk Blade. Yeah, if there's an early shop, it's a Windwalk Blade. Yeah, because he wants the mana and the clarities and stuff. It's probably just gonna be Farseer Harass. I feel like it's really hard. Okay. Oh, he's doing, I know what he's doing. I know what this guy's doing. He's doing a Wyvern Cheese. I'm kind of thinking that to punish that, now tell me if my instinct is correct. I guess I just do like standard creeping, right? And we need to get the skull. He's gonna get this, which is, I'm gonna just do this for now. We're gonna get the Papa Roach in there first, and he's gonna do that. And we're gonna get you in the base. Tier 2 and web? No, what I was thinking though was, actually maybe rushing him. Like getting a bunch of beetles and skellies and just going into his base and annihilating his burrows. Which seems kind of like a MLG pro gamer strat, right? Like I need to be adaptable and have different strategies and not just be like Unga every game. Like that sounds good, right? Yeah, he's not here yet, so. I think the punishing rush could be good. So we get tier 2 and we go to his base, right? So we need to get the freaking stave. And we can tech too. We can just tech beyond this. All right, so let's get you, attack a skelly, and then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna get all these ghouls, and we're gonna go creep his green camp. I don't think he'll expect that. And then we're going to go into his base. So this isn't like an all-in. I'm still gonna be able to tech here, but I think it could work pretty good. Yeah, so we cancel this. Consider that. If I can get 1 or 2 burrows, I'm gonna be very happy. I'm gonna be very happy. Not the pro gamer. We will not turn into happy, but we will try our best. My might cannot be matched. That's true. The Pit Lord's, the Crypt Lord's might cannot be matched. Indeed, these are just facts of the game. All right, so the creeping going well. We're gonna attack behind this to have webs for the cheese that he's doing. He's obviously rushing wyverns. Wyvern cheese is like, I remember doing that when I was a kid and just having a lot of success with it. It's very strong. And if he's not nearby, I don't have dust, but like I'm here for burrows. Okay, Ring of Superiority, not bad. And yeah, I want to save some mana for some impales, so we're gonna move in. Rolling. All right, cue the Limp Bizkit. The Limp Bizkit music is coming. Oh, you think this will dissuade me from going to your base? We will be marching right into your old burrows. All right, so let's get over here, get the party bus going, and we're gonna start attacking. He's gonna get a lot of experience here, probably. The stuns of the gods. If we don't get this burrow, we probably are screwed. Okay, let's get a kill here so we can raise more dead. And yeah, we can raise more dead now. And he's not mining, right, this entire time, which is good. I feel like I'm giving him a lot of experience, though, so let's get out of here. And we're going to get you guys on you. He's probably going to go for the Beetlejuice. So let's get out of here with you. Peace the hell out, and we just keep working on you. He's very quick. I might need to TP here. We're going to let it get a little bit closer. He wants it. He's got the Rage Boner. And we're going to need to use our sacrificial business here in a minute. Okay, I don't know if that's worth, right? Like the... I hate to sacrifice a ghoul, but we need to heal. Like we can't let that abide. He got boots maybe? Yeah, he does have boots for sure. And we got Dust of Appearance in case if he comes in, I do have the Nerubian Tower and can maybe surround him. Okay, there he is. All right, let's get the ghouls in there. We have the Dust, so we're going to get you there. He's going to chase Beetlejuice, but he does not have any more goodness here. So we're going to get another Sacrificial Dagger. He does not have Windwalk. Okay, let's get back and keep attacking him here. Man, he's got a full chub for this one, huh? Okay, that's fine. We can just get whatever damage we can on him here. And I think, like, we screwed up his base a bit, too. Like, I feel like his base got, like, dunked on it a little bit. We need to get a summon. We do have Death Knight now, which is good. So we do have the tier 2, and, like, that had to have slowed down his shit. Yeah, he's got stave. Yeah, he's got stave, so he was able to get away there. Feels bad. Hopefully I don't get jumped here. If he rolls up on me, I'm going to be very sad. But we'll try our best to live, and I could do a little Sacrificial Blight. Let's go ahead and do webs. Although we don't have a graveyard, I think I forgot to build a graveyard during the heat of the moment, so got a little bit excited there. All right, let's get you guys back to the base. And, okay. He rolls up, but it's fine. We have the Sacrificial Business here. And where's he going? Yeah, he's going to my base, actually, which is fine. We're going to have Death Knight out soon, and he didn't catch me creeping over here, so that's really good. All right, so he's actually going back to the base? Interesting. All right, so let's get this ghoul over here. I'm going to need to buy a mana pot, although Death Knight's going to pop out, and I should be able to get the heals. Okay, so we're going to buy a healing potion, and it should be fine. And we're going to get this, and Death Knight's now out, so we can hopefully cackle here. There he is, all right. We'll poke him a little bit, get some damage on him here. Totally fine. So, yeah, the cheese is on its way. I did kind of screw up the build order ever so slightly. So we're just going to make ghouls. Because I'm going to be very late on webs, which means he could roll up and potentially cheese me, which is going to hurt. All right. So let's get the expansion. You know, I can also waddle to his base and do some work there. I don't think he's going to expect me over here. But at this point, yeah, I'm actually just going to go double crypts. I think I'm going to need it. Because we kind of screwed some things up this game. We're not, like, done for, but it's certainly not a step in the right direction. And we're going to send some beetles to scout him now. All right, so beetles, go to his base. I think, like, our attack actually maybe slowed him down more than meets the eye. You know, I think we actually might have slowed him. Hard to say. Let's get the good quality beetles. Just for a little bit more umph in our army here. I don't think he's going to be here. I'd be surprised. Ring of Protection +5, pretty OP. Yeah, so the Wind Riders are coming, and we just need to survive that shit, basically. Yeah. So, do we have a shop here? We do not. I would like to get a shop. There's a shop up here. A little risky, but I can buy a TP up here. And we should be cooking from there. All right, so that's good. Let's get the creature attack. And the undead base is very resilient, though. Hopefully I have the hero levels. He hasn't shown any units, yeah, which means, obviously, we know what that means. That means the cheese is coming, the stinky, the fromage. All right, so let's get this, and we're going to go ahead and get you. And Fiends. He's definitely doing, like, a mass air kind of shenanigan of some sort. Okay. Looks fine. Did we have Dust of Appearance? I can get it on the Death Knight, I suppose. That is an actual ghoul, or is that a beetle? Oh, it's a beetle. I should have targeted the throwing axe guys. Yeah. Growing pains, you know, growing pains. All right, so we're going to hide those guys in the base while we continue creeping. We're going to get the aura. And, oh, Sobi Mask is very good. It's a very good item. Alright, so let's keep the grind going. Yeah, Fiends, and we need to get Beetles over to his base to scout. And we need to get Burrow too, because he's obviously going to be trying to snipe my shit. Okay, so Beetles are going to scout. We have decent hero levels, nothing crazy. Beetle, get over there and see what's cooking. Yeah, we see the... Oh, he actually has Turin stuff too. Okay, so maybe the double crypt isn't necessary? Oh, he's going Dispel Mass Wind Riders. Yeah, so we're going to target you. And I think we're going to go into his base, actually. I'm feeling it. Yeah, there's the Wind Riders. So he's lurking over there somewhere. And we're going to go get this camp. And we can tech up, try and get Lich now. If we get Lich 3, that's going to be very strong. So Beetlejuice, get in there. Let's take down the Aura first. I don't know if that's the right idea, but we're going to find out. And let's get this. Cool. Let's get the Beetles over. And just kind of keep creeping. Could be Raider. Yeah, keep mana for Impales. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Alright, so let's get this on you. I think the Impales will be pretty sweet. We did see the Wind Riders just now, so there's that. Oh, here we go. Is this the real one, for reals? Okay. No way that's the real blade. What the hell's he doing over here? Okay. I mean, I'll take that shit all the way to the freaking bank, man. That's very good. Yeah. Yeah, he just rolled all dirty on me and just had no game plan there. Alright, so we just get tier 3. I could go punish his base, but I'm a little bit beat up here. I think I would rather get level 3 and maybe buy a scroll of healing and then go to his base. That feels like a good decision to me. So we're gonna have a lot of fiends here. But yeah, that was a miss micro for sure. Okay, we got a level 3 Death Knight now, which is fat and thick. I love it. We have the Impales of the gods. We're gonna coil you. And now we're gonna do this. Probably gonna be some fromage this game, yeah, some sneakiness. Rune Bracers, pretty good on Death Knight. He's probably more likely to get sniped and shit, so. Alright. Do I wait for the Lich? Level 2 hero is gonna res pretty quickly. Let's just keep power creeping. And we can expand in this bottom corner. Yeah, when the time comes. That's gonna be good. So we'll expand it tier 3. God, my hands are so sweaty. Alright, Papa Roach, get in a tank. He's really tanky. You gotta love Papa Roach. And cool. So yeah, we kind of do it. Let him take most of the damage, and then we just heal him with coil, which is gonna be fat. Okay, no Destros or anything. Feels bad, but we'll get these guys down, and we need to get some destroyers here. Yeah, a little bit of that would be good. Sobi Mask on Death Knight is so clutch. All right, we do get bonked there again. We're gonna get the Medallion of Courage. Probably switch that onto the big beetle, and yeah, that's gonna be nice. We can do this, and then we can put Rune Bracers maybe on you too. All right, so we're gonna get you. We're gonna get Lich, and that's when we time. That's when we go for the kill. And obviously, it's gonna be hard to expand with Wind Riders all over the map, but maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible. Do I have enough fiends? I don't know if I have enough fiends. Okay, so 3, 4. We have good hero levels. Lich is about to pop out. When Lich pops out, we roll up on his base. Papa Roach is very chunky. He is. He's the biggest of chunks. Which is like, I feel like that's one of Undead's big weaknesses, is their front line just kind of being a little bit flimsy. So having Papa Roach for me is like the biggest crutch. It's just like he just gets all thick, just hanging out there with his fat armor and stuff. Lich will join us. We're gonna go get the other red camp. I'm just trying to get such a hero advantage on him that he can't really do much. Yeah, the bracers might be worth selling. It's a good point in this matchup for sure. All right, so we're gonna expand down here. It could get canceled, but it's whatever. And we're gonna leave the Lich there to get the item, and we're gonna see if homie's doing red. It's really easy to creep red with that stuff. Yeah, with the Wind Riders and stuff. He must have gotten it, right? Oh shit, he didn't get it. Okay, what is this guy doing? Is he just hiding somewhere? Okay. Oh, he just killed the big guy. Oh, and left the small camp. All right, that's fine. I mean, this is still a good experience. I don't know why he would leave this. All right, so what did Grubby say about exchanging with Wind Rider? The only thing I've done wrong is he's gonna have a lot of them. And I have let the numbers build up. That's the one thing we are blundering here a little bit. 2 and 3. Okay, so we got Orb. We probably want to get an Invuln pot on Homeboy. We have this, but attacking while pressuring or while expanding is going to be good. I don't have like Invulns and stuff, but we do have some mana. Statues are also lacking. All right, so we're just going to get fat Impales, and Try and keep the blade honest, but killing Wind Riders is going to be the priority. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what we're going to be doing. It's way too quiet. I'm not liking this. He did get one red item, though, so that is something he got. Okay, Lich is here. Our army's okay. We have TP if shit goes south. I could go into his base and just karate chop his workers and then TP, which I actually like since he's probably on one base. We're not going to notify him that we're here yet. And now we're going to go ahead and just start karate chopping the workers. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Okay, let's do this. Snipe some burrows and shit, and then we just get out. I like these kind of attacks, like especially when you're expanding. It's very nice, right? Okay, we got the experience there, which is really good. And if he attacks with Wind Riders here, like I'm just all set. Because like he's just gonna get netted and it's gonna be ugly for him. Okay, so let's go into higher upkeep now. And we get his burrows. I mean, this is pure suffering for this guy. He's probably gonna all in my base, but like, I don't know. Yeah, we just got him pretty good back here, guys. Okay, so he's coming. We're gonna go ahead and hit you. And we're gonna coil Nova you, although I don't have enough for a Nova, which feels bad. Okay, so we need to pull back a little bit. He might be able to get the pick. Yeah, Death Knight could die, so I think we're gonna TP here and just, you know, cut our losses. Yeah, because that was fine. We killed like literally all of his burrows. Okay, so now we just need to get an army, get the Death Knight back, and as soon as he's back, we're cooking, right? We could Tavern by him if we want to, but we'll get the Resurrection going. Okay, so we have the Expo. It's not saturated yet, but it will be in a second. That fight was very, very claustrophobic. Could have used that TP instantly. Yeah, I agree. I think that would have been good. Elo, thanks for the raid, man. Thank you, thank you. But we killed all of his burrows. Like, he can't make units for a while, and we also killed a lot of his eco, so he's gonna have to all in, right? Like, there's still some creep on the map. Let's send the golems to go. He may have expanded too, actually. That could be a thing, but we just punched him in the dong pretty good. Press the advantage. Yeah, we were just waiting for Death Knight. I might actually just Tavern revive him. I'm going to see what the price point is, and we're going to let the ghouls feast. All right, so we have a lot of fiends. Here's his army. I don't want to get caught by raiders. He has a level 4. So we need to read the field to see if he has an expansion. You know, that's the important part. Okay. So Death Knight's on the way back. If he has Expo, that changes the game. For sure. He's going to rebuild all those burrows. He's starting on Expo, which is great, because we can go over and pressure that when we get our goodies. And I'm thinking, like, mix some ghouls into the army or something. I'm not sure. Let's get you on mana. Okay. Do we need Destro against him? Not really. Hey, we killed one. This guy's definitely in the Suffer City at the moment. Let's get one A-bomb. With Disease Cloud, I feel like maybe that's worth to just apply that like debuff here, and yeah, Death Knight's gonna come, and we're gonna do it. Okay, his blade's only level 3, so we need to get Dust on Papa Roach and just nuke him. Is this? Oh my God, this guy's legit trapped here. That's really funny. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab you, and I kind of want to get Orb on him too. You know, I feel like that's not a bad idea. We do have the 2 Ziggurats coming up down here, so let's get the towers. And yeah, we're being very defensive right now, but we just did like a pretty lethal blow against him, so I think it's okay. So we're gonna go get a healing potion on you, because he clearly has a hard on for targeting that character. All right, so we got one A-bomb. He's gonna be stinky with the Disease Cloud, and perfect. So we can TP. Oh shit, we don't have a TP. Okay, so we gotta run, and hopefully he doesn't kill it in time. Hopefully he doesn't kill it in time. His army doesn't look that crazy, but I mean, you never know. Orc has definitely some stinky cheese in terms of like sniping and stuff. Okay, so we still have the expansion. Beetlejuice is gonna get an impale here, and we're gonna start going. Yeah, start battling against you. Okay, so let's get the fight going. Kill the raiders, kill the low-hanging fruit first. That's gonna be fine. And we get hexed, doesn't really do a whole lot. Okay, so now we need to get our unit back, so let's coil this man. Okay, so he's going after the statue. Now we can target you a little bit, although he does have the resurrection, so we probably need to target this. Yeah, get the healers. Okay, Wind Riders, target priority, coil on you. And yeah, target these guys down as well. Perfect, perfect. Wind Riders need to die. 100%. We can actually split this guy, get him as well, and now we get this thing. Beetlejuice is level 5. He does have the dispels, but I don't have too much to... Okay, his hero here is uber vulnerable. Okay, we're gonna just kill this thing. Are we gonna get it? Maybe. Nova? Come on. Coil. There we go. All right, he's down. All right, let's get the sacrifice. Burrow. Should have been burrowing a little bit better, but it's all good. All right, impale you. Now we get this guy. Let's use the dust. And yeah, he's gonna run. And we maintain the expansion. But he has an expansion right now, and we kind of don't, so we need to punish. We need to go and get that aggro going here. Perfect. All right, so let's redo the groups. Beetlejuice is going to get some beetles. And didn't they nerf it? Didn't you used to get more beetles from him? I could have sworn you did. Yeah, I could have sworn you did. All right, let's go up here. Yeah, that was good. It was a little sketchy, but I think we're still in it. Hey, what's up, homie? Oh, did I just accidentally coil that guy? That's really funny. I meant to coil that thing. All right, towers. Need to get the towers. Can't let him sit towers up here. That shit's just gonna suck. Okay, so we got you guys. He's definitely behind, right? He's got to be. Oh, the dispels. The MLG dispels. The pro gamer dispels. Okay, let's get you. I'm not sure what he hopes to accomplish back there. Just the Chad defense. Kill the burrows. Get the reinforcements coming over. I actually don't hate the A-bomb. He's been kind of a nice little anchor. This is like the single A-bomb. Could Nova here if we want to. We have more of you guys coming over. I should have gotten some Banshees, perhaps. He's going to go for the A-bomb next. I need to be ready. There he is. All right. Do we have dust? We do. There we go. Good night, sweet prince. That will do it. Oh. Yeah. A-bombs are like the steak seasoning. You know, you got like a nice steak, and they're like the seasoning on top. It's not the whole steak, but it's like it's a little piece there. Just a point of order. If you burrow, okay. If a burrow tower ancient kill the units, it yields a turn. Yeah. All right, that was a weird ass game, but he was like 1400, I think, maybe in placement matches. I don't know. We'll find out. How are we creeping? How are we doing here? Oh, is that you, Ryan? I keep getting caught too far from your expansion. Did we just play? Was that you? Let's see. Let's see. It'll refresh here in a second. Hold on. I still had my sacrificial skull. Oh no. I had the sacrificial skull. Dude, we pocket sanded. Yeah, we Dale Gribbled. Oh, your own game. Okay. How is this only 1400 rating? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. God, we lost 11 points against that undead guy earlier. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, it should come back up after that one. By the way, for surrounding, you need northeast, south. Yeah, not the corners, but northeast, southwest, yeah. Dude, I love the pocket sand bit. It's so funny from King of the Hill. It's like one of the best bits ever. I'm going to go refill my water. Yeah, we might get 1400, but if we don't get 1400 today, it's good. It's a goal. You know, it's a goal I have. So, I mean, I was 1400 for a minute, and then I dropped. It did happen before. I'll be right back. Love you. All right, we're back. The mustache god. I do still have the mustache. It's a little too hot for the webcam right now, and I'm basically in my boxers, so you know, we're not going to get too crazy. Turin, could I please ask you to watch a replay? If okay, singing is just for. What replay do you want me to watch? Yeah. Turn is easily 1500 if he is more consistent on scouting and tightening his builds. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm an X factor like that. Like, I'm missing a couple fundamental things just out of habit, and but I can beat like higher. I don't know, man. How is this not refreshed, by the way? Doesn't it? Doesn't it supposed to refresh? Well, anyways, it doesn't matter. We'll just jump in. All right, let's fire it up. Yeah, Matt, send me the replay. I don't know how to load those kind of replays though, so maybe I'll need to do it for the next stream. Okay. So we got a 1390 human. Okay. If we win this, I was over 1400 in the earlier days when we first started, and then I started to get ELO adjusted a little bit. Okay, let's do this, get this, and we're playing human, right? So human is probably going to be Pally Rifle Unga Bunga. They're just going to Kawa Unga Bunga in my face, and I'm going to have a bad time. So yeah, we'll see what's cooking. We will see what's cooking. Yeah, we got the scene switch. We're good. So, all right. So we're gonna do Crypt Lord. Papa Roach is my favorite. You know, I'm losing my sight, I'm losing my mind. I wish somebody would just tell me it's fine. Nothing's all right, nothing's okay. You guys know, you guys got the reference, right? Some of you guys. We got a lot of like 30-year-olds in here. God, that was such a early 2000s like angsty rock song, wasn't it? Oh, it was so good. Nothing's all right. Nothing is fine. There we go. Karaoke stream? I'm not a good singer. Yeah. What was the most ridiculous music of the early 2000s? Probably like, I mean, in the nu metal genre, I mean, Limp Bizkit's pretty out there, but like Korn? Korn was like very, very distinct compared to all those other nu metal bands, you know? 100%. Pop, Roach, Limp Bizkit, all features, yeah. All right, I was gonna say Korn. Yeah, like that whole thing that Jonathan Davis does where he gets all like crazies, you know? It's like, you know, that whole bit? It's like, that yeah. Oh, I actually liked Korn though. I used to listen to them when I was in 8th grade, and you thought your like, you know, your problems were the biggest problems in the world. Korn was resonated quite well. Yeah, it's so ridiculous, man. All right, so we're gonna fast expand against human. Obviously, this map's a little small, but I think it's okay. Human usually will not get too crazy early. I mean, they'll come at level 3 and try and cancel your shit. Soneba, oh, Rammstein. I actually like some Rammstein songs. When I used to play WoW Arena, so I was a grinder in WoW Arena. I got Gladiator with Rogue Mage Priest, and then in the early days of Arena, you could actually get Gladiator in 2v2, and then they did change that, of course. But my buddy and I got it with Rogue Mage. But yeah, those were some fun times for sure, man. Listening to Rammstein while playing the Wowage was super fun. All right, so let's get this, and we're gonna see what homie's up to. Let's get another ghoul here, and see if we can find any critters with which we can turn into. Really, no critters? Oh my god, and it's a big turtle camp. Yeah, we're gonna need critters here. So I think we're just gonna do this camp. It's gonna be a slightly delayed one. Oh, the frog was hiding there, guys. Do you see the frog creeping over there? Feels bad. All right, so what is he doing? Okay, that does not look like rifles. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and we're gonna get you down here. Is he going to my base? I feel like he might be trying something sneaky in my base, so we're gonna just play it safe here and do that. System of a Down. Oh, Mountain Chad. Let's freaking go. All right. You know, I have noticed that the players in the Chinese community, so this player's from China, I believe. I think I saw the banner before. They play very differently. Like, they have very different strats. Yeah, the Mountain Chad first is pretty scary. I'm a little bit nervous about it, but we're gonna do our best, and we're gonna try and take some of these guys down. So let's get you guys here. Take down the big turtles. I think we're gonna fully surround it here. We need to get you back away, and there we go. All right, so then you guys come in here and do this, and we do get the small turtle. I think getting the small ones first, just to get the summons and stuff, is gonna be good. And let's get this. All right, so we need to do the sacrificial blight and set up a tower ASAP. It's a bit of a delayed expansion, so if he did a traditional scouting timing, we might catch him off guard with it. But Mountain Chad is, yeah, we're gonna reinforce a little bit harder than we usually do here. All right, and then we're gonna get an early graveyard too, because I want to get these spirit towers. I don't know what to expect from Mountain Chad. I didn't lose any ghouls, yeah, no ghouls lost. So what I'd like to do now is actually go to his base. So we're gonna go up to his base, and then we're gonna drop the expansion here. Okay, and how much is it? Really, is it? Okay. Time is fleeting. We have a mana pot, so we can maybe get some MLG pro player impales, which is gonna be nice. We do have some dudes down here. The Rubian Tower is coming. Our base is safe. We saw footies, so probably not like a super fast tech from him. Holy shit. Oh, I think that was like a mutual like, hey buddy. All right. Oh, he has clap for sure. We gotta run. Yeah, I don't want any of this smoke. He's gonna try and surround me probably. Oh, he's just going for ghouls, which is fine. He can have a ghoul. You can have a ghoul, because I have an expansion coming. So if this like weird partying continues, and I can just keep him like, I feel like this is like the Muhammad Ali rope-a-dope, you know, where you like bounce in circles and just be annoying and just make him chase me and shit. Nah, freaking Arcane Tower. Okay, so we can go cancel that farm actually. Okay, he's gonna keep running. No, he's still coming. We can line up a big old impale on these bad boys. There we go. All right, nice. Oh, the Mountain Chad. He's so sneaky. All right, are we gonna get that guy away? Does he have the mana? These are like little attritions we're taking, not a big deal, because we're expanding. So that's good, and we got the Spirit Tower coming, and then I think we're all good. Because I don't believe he has an expansion. I'll go check, obviously, but I don't think he does. All right. So that's good. He's not going to get the cancel. If he rolls up here, we're going to be nearby. Is he here? No, this guy's got he's got his own agenda, man. I don't know what he's doing. But he's playing some forbidden off-meta tech, it looks like. Okay, so let's go get the orange camp here. Yeah. Can we do this orange camp? Okay, he's looking like he wants to do something about this expo, but it's not going to be easy with the 2 towers. All right, so we're going to go over with some ghouls, the ghouls with the fur, and he's going to just bash a couple guys. And that's fine, so we can get you guys back and then come here. I think we use the mana pot to get the fat and pails. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. All right, so we need to get the tower shooting here, tower shooting here. You guys come in. And, yeah, we're not going to let that guy escape. And then we just methodically snipe out his footies, I think. This is really good for us, actually. All right, so let's do this. Let's get the attack going. And we have the Skeletors. Okay, let's get you with the towers. Nice. And then we get you guys too and get the school back. So we're going to run you away. Nice. That was a big win for us. And now we can go see if he's expanded. You know, we can see what's cooking here. That was a huge win. Because now we're just on 2 base. We're cackling. We're teching. He might be on 2 base too. We'll send a beetle over there. We don't need to send our whole army. And we can just keep creeping here. Yeah, that was a very, very good little exchange. So you're saying Dendi. Dendi won the last one, right? That guy was really good, man. When I was watching him, he looked pretty forbidden. But he also had like a big growth arc too, right? Yeah, I remember he started off a little bit lower and then climbed very effectively, if memory serves. All right, let's get the Necropolis here. Shit, we're going to lose a goal. All right, and let's get you back. It's always nice when the Fiends show up and then you start creeping with those. No Expo, he's on 1 base. So can probably expect some fromage from him. Most likely. Yeah, let's get you back on the lumber line there, buddy. We need to get tier 2 and get our second hero, Death Knight, for sure. And he might come with like mortar teams and stuff, like do a mortar all in. Dendi really liked playing Mountain Chad. Dude, what a hero. What a hero. Anyone who plays a Mountain King first in my book is just awesome. The Mountain King is like flavor-wise one of the coolest characters. Just some big dwarf who just bonks you on the head with hammers. I mean, what's not to love, right? That's awesome. Okay, so we need to scout his base. I'm actually going to use a lab reveal here, probably. All right, so let's get the beetles going, and we got a lot of fiends. We're going to be able to put some nasty pressure on him for sure. And Mud Golem first, and then we get this guy. And let's scout his base and see what sort of cheese is coming. Oh, shit, Griffin Aviaries. Okay, good thing I'm almost here, too. So this man is going to go Griffin cheese. He's just going to, like, try and probably banish and then do some shenanigans with that. Yeah, so that was good scouting. See, we know it's coming now, and I think we can pressure before it gets too nasty. And, yeah, that's nice. Rune Bracers. Oh, that's so good in this matchup. That's so good. All right, tier 2, give it to us. Give me the webs. A dwarf commander, yes. That's going to be level 4? Almost level 4. So then we need to go get some healing going, and let's get you. And against Griffin, we need to do a little bit of tertiary defenses on the sides. Webs and Death Knight. We need a little bit more wood. We do have 4 ghouls, which is adequate, I think. And let's do this and this. Summon some Skelly boys and sacrifice 1 for the heals. And we could probably sell this. It's fine. Get a healing potion, and great. So now we can move up towards his base, I think. Although he's very entrenched. If we could just keep him starved out on 1 base, that's going to be pretty good. Can we fit something back here? We cannot. Okay. Feels bad, man. Burrows, Fiend attacks, and let's just take advantage of the map. And when the Death Knight's here, we can attack his base. Yeah, that's going to be the play. When the Death Knight arrives, we can move in. Wand of Illusion and company, not bad. We'll sacrifice you for the heals. Pull you back a little bit and continue going. Just going to use this and get an invuln pot. That's going to be nice, and then we can move in. Cool, so let's go see if he's trying to expand. Yeah, I think just like mass fiends are going to be our best bet here. All right, so let's do the Nerubian here, Nerubian here. See if Homeboy's expanded. He must have crept his expansion, right? Oh, he's not? Okay. I think he's just hiding in his base with like a low-level Mountain King. Shit. Keep forgetting the friggin' Death Knight, by the way. Alright, so that's a lot of fiends right there. I don't know what kind of pressure we can actually put on his base, but we're going to go see if we can do anything. Okay. So come over the top. You know, killing his shop, diving in there wouldn't be bad. We need to prepare for the cheese sniping in the back of our base. Oh, those are steam tanks. Yeah, this guy's just going straight for Maj. Okay. So let's get a lot of ghouls. I think it's a good time to move into his base. Yeah, it's a good time. So kill workers. Bash him. If he comes too close, we got webs. You know, that's going to be the way of things. Yeah, Paladin, just straight going for it. We didn't get a web there. Feels bad. Okay, so now we just snipe Griffins out. We pop the potion of invuln, kill a couple Griffins. Try and keep these numbers down. And yeah, we can web you, get the other Griffin here, do a little bit of this. And he's going to just try and snipe my hero to get me out of here. Although I think he misclicked there. That was definitely a misplay. Okay, so we killed 2 Griffins, which is pretty good. And now we just roll back to his base, because we have an expansion he doesn't, right? So we can afford these little weird trades like this. Now we have Death Knight. Halls of the Dead, we can go tier 3. We got 2 Fiends coming out. And let's get the heals, and we're going to go back. I could do a red camp. Honestly, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. And let's heal you and do this. And we're going to go get a red camp, and then I think we can go start to bully from there. Tier 3 for Lich. We killed 2 Griffins. He might try Steam Tank Cheese, but that's why I'm building so many extra ghouls. Because the ghouls, with Frenzy, actually can tear those things up okay. From what I've seen, I don't really know, but... Okay, we need this. Yeah, these guys are coming. Let's get Beetlejuice in there. Big Beetle, big Beetleless. It is a Mighty Marauder. I think there's some hidden ones here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Then we can go get the other red camp to just get every little advantage we can and, you know, continue poking into his base. At least we have the heals for the big beetle now. He's level 5, so we actually need to get you out of here. Shit, let's get out. Come on, come on, come on. Back you go. Let the big beetle go, and then everybody else can attack him. Oh, shit, that's not good. Okay, so that's a little bit of pressure here. Let's go ahead and nail you down, see if the Death Knight can escape. Looks like he can. No, 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 no! Bad pathing on my part. He does get the kill on the big man. So we need to just finish this camp. It was only level 1, so not the end of the world, but yeah, I think we just TP here. You know, get the last of this experience. Oh, frickin' Hellstone, kill it! I think we might have gotten the kill on that item before he grabbed it, I'm not sure. Okay, so we need to just heal up and play smart here. We do have the good defenses. Maybe establishing another expansion could be good. And let's get this turned in, use that, and now we're going to go ahead and do this and get the heals on the whole army. Tier 3 is on the way. We are level 5. You know, that's pretty thick. We killed a Griffin, right? So we did do something. It wasn't complete Unga Bunga. Let's get the upgrades here. And we need to go see if he's expanding now, so we're going to do that. Yeah. No more games. We got to go see if Homeboy's expanding. Once we get Lich, we should be able to punish him pretty good, but we just gave him a friggin' health stone, which is awful. I'm thinking of some forbidden expansion at his expansion. I think that could be kind of fun. Let's go get an invuln pot. Clearly, he has a hard-on for sniping and cheesing, so we're gonna try and mitigate that. And let's give that to the Death Knight, because he's more likely to get targeted, and a heal scroll too. All right, and we need to get some ghouls to go check here. If he's managed to establish an expansion during all that, we could be in some trouble. He is at the base, so we need to just see if he's expanding first. He's just trying to distract me, basically, you know, is what's going on. No expansion, so we can go into his base, actually, and I think my base is more durable than his. You know, like, we have all these towers and shit. We can dive him and force him to TP, because he's probably lumberjacked a hole through here, so we could just move in and punish all of his eco. So where are you at, homie? I see you. All right, so we do get the workers. Let's start punishing them and taking down his economy here so he doesn't have any mining. And he's going after my shit, but he's also taking a lot of tower damage. That's one, and then we can TP here and do this. Let's get the Nerubians slowing these things down so they can't escape. He's gonna have to TP. Yeah, but we got his eco. We got his eco pretty good. Oh, this guy's really quick. He responded very well. All right, we have another expansion, which is fine. We can even get a little naughty here and expand at his expo. All right, did he do any damage? He killed like a couple acolytes, I think. Yeah, he might have gotten a couple and maybe some ghouls, but overall, he's trying to get like high-level heroes, I think. We need to get Lich. All right, so I don't know why I was scouting there. He might have expanded over here, which is trouble. Yeah, we know he's not on this one. This has 5,000 left, so we are mining through a lot of our goodies here. Acolytes will come back online. We really need to get Unholy Aura, like really, really bad. Thankfully, we have a lot of towers though, so he didn't get that for free. Shit! I may have thrown the game. The fact that he has an expansion here and I didn't scout it is really, really bad. So let's get this tower. It's building right now. It's going to be taking a lot. I mean, obviously, I still have a high-level hero and stuff. We're still cackling a bit. Here he comes. So we're going to go ahead and web and start targeting all you guys down. So that's going to come. He's going to try and snipe the Death Knight. But if we just get a lot of Griffin experience, that's going to be pretty good. Because the Griffins give a lot of XP when they die, right? Okay. We'll get you. Force you down. Fiends. Fiends Miss Maximus. We did kill his expansion. We're going to get another Griffin here, probably. Let's keep focusing that shit. See if we can. Healing Scroll. Nice. And now we need to get Lich, man. We really need to get Lich. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, shit. I do not have a TP. We might have just thrown the game. Okay. So we're going to get back. I'm probably going to lose Big Beetle here, which is terrible. But, yeah, it is what it is. He's getting chased by the Paladin, and, yeah. Okay. We might have thrown by not scouting that expansion, although it's not over yet. That's for sure, but not good. Not good at all. Okay, so we do have another expansion up here, so maybe that keeps us in the game. Oh, God, dude. If I had just scouted that, this is an easy game. We're, like, winning. I would say we were winning. I don't know about anymore. We have level 2 Death Knight. Let's go see if we can get him level 3 right now. He could go to my Expo, but it's pretty entrenched. I don't think he can do anything about it. And we do have another expansion on him, so there is that. So we'll do the big Beetlejuice Resurrect, solo creep with Death Knight. We need to just get a Doom stack that can beat his Doom stack. So, yeah, we'll get some statues in the mix. We got an expansion. Gargs, I mean, Fiends do well enough against him. I don't know about Gargs. I'm a little on the fence about the Gargoyle. Okay, so we get Claws of Attack. That'll be good for the inevitable Lich we get. And now we got our army here. Let's just keep macroing, get you. He's just discovering this now, so we can unsummon this. And unsummon this. I don't know if that paid for itself, probably not, but it is buying us a little bit of time, so. Alright, so homie did not like my secret expansion. He's got a lot of Griffins. I think we're gonna go triple crypt here, actually. So I can just make all the anti-tech for the flying force. Get like a Garg Fiend-based army, maybe. So he's 4 and 5, man. I think I've lost. Fuck, I can't believe I let him expand like that, dude. Can't believe it. We were winning, we were like outplaying him. The one thing we didn't scout. Feels bad. Feels bad. The Mountain Chad, he might be able to pull it off. I did get level 3 here, though, which is good. So there's that. All right, so we got a lot of ghouls. They have Frenzy. We don't have Frenzy. So we're going to get Frenzy. We're going to get some statues. Yeah. He's going to go Knights, probably. Yeah, because we're going to run out at this expansion. That's going to be the problem. So we're going to need to expand here. Get, like, a little secret sauce coming. Big Beetle's almost ready, so let's cancel you and you. You. Get the Lich coming out. And how close? I mean, we are closing in on level 6. The fact that I didn't have a TP there was pretty bad. I thought I had one, but I assumed wrong. Okay, so we got a TP on the big man. He might expand there. This expansion he's not going to touch. We have some time. Not a whole lot. And I would love to just pump out like mass Gargs too. But they have, I think Gargs use melee upgrades. I could go into his base and harass. We're going to send the big beetle over there to see if I can do something. And maybe go try and get red camp up here. But I seriously doubt he's going to let me have red camp. He probably already has it. Alright, so Gargs, I'm going to kind of mask my Gargs in secret. He might use some abilities here. He's for sure going to come red camp next. He's absolutely going to come up here. And if I get caught on the red camp, I'm kind of just dead. Okay, so we need to be nearby to contest this. Yeah, if I can just cheese his whole Air Force, maybe. But the fact that he has an expansion is really bad. Is he going to do it? He's not going for that red camp, which is weird. Okay, so we're going to get you, and the Lich is here. So Lich will be good. I think he's just still going into the Griffins. I think he's going into Griffins. We're going to get this. Going to do this. By the way, with Gargoyles, what ability makes them attack air units only? I have to click the button, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's get in here and try and do this. I'm going to keep the Beetle here, even though he sponges some experience, although maybe I should get him back, yeah. He's sponging a little bit of XP here, so we're going to get Beetlejuice back and hopefully let the Death Knight get some good XP. We're getting bonked in the head. Like, if he appears right now, man, I'm going to be so sad. Okay. So let's keep doing this. Keep attacking here. Beetle's going to stay back. And we're going to keep getting a big Garg army. That's going to be the play. Alright, so we are going to get this camp, which is really nice that he had the charity and let us get that. Warsong Battle Drums is a great item, by the way. Very, very great item. Prioritizes air. They prioritize air defaults. Are you sure? Because I always feel like I need to hit the button to get him to do it, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. So Frenzy Ghouls, do we have Frenzy? We do not. He's not going to let us have that expo. I do see tanks. I do see the dreaded tanks. Okay, so we're pulling back, and they do not by default. Yeah, I think you have to click prioritize, right? He did get one of my statues and one of my fiends, so that's painful. Alright, so let's get a Garg army. Yeah. And he's going to find the Acolytes. We have plenty of wood. So let's send you guys over here, here, and here into his base. Prepare to party. He might be able to snipe the Death Knight. Yeah, I think I have to hit the R button to get him to do it, right? Okay. Let's give this to the Death Knight here. I think we just need to get an army that counters him. You know, an army that's going to trade well. Death Knight can get 2 healing pots, and yeah. And the ghouls are going to go hang out like in the green camp, and I'm going to dive him into his base when the fighting starts. They should attack. They should attack air units now, right? Like, okay. So now they're doing it, right? Like as I have them right now. I do have Air Force now. Yeah, I got a big Garg Air Force. So I'm hoping that'll just roll the shit over. Okay, do we have any more ghouls? The Ghoul Frenzy is going to be finishing in a moment. I want to get like a Doom Stack. Looks right now. Yeah, I think you have to click it like to get them to prioritize air. Okay, and they should just attack air units. Okay, so we're going to try and cover an expansion. And Beetlejuice is going to go grab some beetles, I think, because we have like full mana, so we might as well. 1 and 2 and 3. That's a hell of a lot of guard. So if he's still in Mass Griffin, I mean, I think we're going to be okay. Oh. Wait, the webs? I have webs. Oh, you're saying when I web shit, they won't. Okay, so we're going to actually turn that off then. If that's the case, then yeah, we got to be careful with that. Okay, so establishing an expansion, we got to play the long game here. This is not going to be an easy one. Let's get the Garg upgrades. Everybody's telling me different things about the prioritization. Oh, no, they're attacking air units now, it looks like. Yeah, they're attacking air. Okay, great. So let's get the Impale here. Let's pull you guys back. The Griffins are getting smashed up a little bit, which is good. And yeah, we keep chasing. Yeah, they're going after the Griffins. This is good. Yeah. He's got great micro, though. Holy shit. Okay. And let's get you guys to auto the webs. Web some of those guys down. Looking good. We are smashing up his army a little bit, which is great. Yeah, this is good news. Okay, let's keep going after the birds. And now we can maybe try and cheese you. So we're going to try and get an Impale. And then we're going to do a Coil Nova. Oh! Got him! Papa Roach! Papa Roach! Let's go, Carrie. Oh, healing potion. Oh! Oh, God. Okay, we actually just won that fight. That was pretty freaking big. Okay, Save Truce Bear might be able to get us, though. That's not going to be fun. Okay. Yeah, that's so annoying. Oh, my God. Okay, so we did cancel the expansion, but that was pretty good. The fact that we got him there was pretty fat. Now we're going to run into his base here and do this. And we're also going to send one of you guys up here. Okay, that was really big. Let's do this and get the Nova. And hopefully we can just catch him. We're going to see. We are going to see. Okay, never mind. He got away. Okay, feels bad. So these guys are killing his workers in his base. Oh, that was good. But, like, yeah, now we're out of gold. So can we still follow up and win? I think we hard res Death Knight. And then we deny his third expansion here. Yeah, this is going good, though. It's going good. Okay, let's do this. And he's trying to set up an expo there. Okay, what the hell is this forbidden shit? So we just go deny this expo, and I think we're golden. And then we need to make a lot of ghouls in the base. Okay, dude, this guy's got freaking cannon towers and shit. What the hell is going on here, man? What in tarnations? Okay, I don't know if that'll save those from getting nukes, but maybe it will. Okay, I do have the Nova and stuff. We need to just shut this shit down. Because he's going to be out at that expansion. I don't know how early he expanded, but it must have been pretty early. He does have a flying machine over here, so he can definitely do some work. Okay, let's get you back to the base. Death Knight is just a liability. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's just going to die again. Yeah, feels bad. God, level 6 Paladin's so cheesy against Undead. All right, let's Impale you, and let's try and get you with a Nova. Yeah, as well. He might be able to hold me here, actually, just with this like Paladin abuse. Maybe. If I can get an Impale on him, though, it's going to be really good. Okay, so we need to get you, yeah, and then the Paladin is going to do it. We got to come around the top. We can't let him expand. We do have a lot more ghouls. So let's get the ghouls up here and up here again into his base. We're going to burrow up. I don't know how he sees us. Level 6 Pally is pretty gross. So we can't let him expand, though. And the Death Knight, we need to get him back, too. But we're just like, you know, we're Struggle City here a little bit. Ghouls are going to go to his base because he's going to run out at that mine, right? So we're basically just, we need to deny him. The Paladin is over here cackling. But we're going to go cackle in his main base right now and just kill some of his... Oh, can we get you? Can you get it with a web? Come on, web. It's a pretty decent little army, actually. We might need to pull back. Although, we'll Nova you. Oh, the Mountain Chat is back. Okay, that's not good. So we need Death Knight back for sure. And this is about to finish. Let's get that. And that's working. Great. And I think we're going to have to... I think we've still may be in trouble. We did get a Shredder, which is nice. Let's go ahead and take this down. Yeah, he's gonna get my expo. Dude, shit! Gyros can detect the burrows, yeah. Okay, so I need to unsummon some shit to try and get back in this game. So we're gonna unsummon, and we're gonna unsummon a crypt here too. And then Death Knight needs to come back. It's our only chance. Mountain Chad is back. The fact, we did kill Mountain Chad, but we're now like out of money basically. He's not mining also, but he has a better standing army than me, I think. I think we have to gear out our heroes to try and carry this. Let's unsummon this. And we need the orb on Big Papa Roach, I think, so he can attack air units. And then we need to go back to his expansion and try and win there. Yeah, because there's no way. This is a really good game, though, but definitely some big blunders. Like, I should have had this one easy. All right, so let's unsummon this. Not going to matter. And we're going to do this. Get the orb. Well, the breakdown, I think it's pretty clear why I lost. I think the fact that we didn't scout his other expansion spot. I was scouting the main one pretty effectively, but yeah. Give Bracer to DK. That's a good idea, yeah, because he's getting hammered pretty good. All right, so the unsummons, waiting for Death Knight, and then we're going to make our last Hoorah stand. I don't think we can win, though. He's got a lot of Griffins. He's probably going to be able to expand here, too. We did kill a Shredder, so maybe he's light on wood. I don't know. I'm going to go Harass here and then TP out if things get ugly. DK loses to late Lich statues, you're saying? Not sure what you mean. So Death Knight's on the way. We're going to go see if we can impale his workers and get a kill here, because then maybe we can just win with hero shenanigans. If he doesn't have enough money to make an expansion, right? And we're going to get you in 2. Do we have an expansion here? Is he long distance mining? Homie is straight up not even trying. Okay, so he's just starved waiting for a fight. I don't think he has the means. Do we just go AFK in our base? Yeah. Unsummon everything at the old expo. I know, that's a good idea too. Yeah, we're going to need to do this. Probably get, like, buy some Gargs with what we have. Sell items that aren't useful. Cryptlord has that, so he can attack air units now. And holy shit. Okay, so we need to probably consider a TP. Although we're going to just waddle away and see what we can find. We'll see what damage we could possibly do first. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's weasel over to his base. We're just going to TP when things get ugly. He might be able to insta-kill my Lich, is my only concern. So let's waddle here, see if we can go find any economy. He might have expanded at my old expansion here, which would be pretty rude. He's going to be hot on our tail right now. Like, hot on our tail. All right, so let's get Gargs. We need to just get as many Gargs as we possibly can. Okay, scouting his base, looking for free experience. Yeah, Paladin level 6 is kind of bullshit against Undead. He's, like, impossible to kill and has, like, bubbles and, like, yeah, we need to get out of here. Yeah, this is what I was concerned about. The Lich insta-dying? Yeah, feels bad. Okay, well, we can resurrect him. It's going to take a minute, but I think Homie legit doesn't have any, yeah. I don't think he's got anything going on. I think Homie's starved, and, like, what we see is what we get, man. Unfortunately, I did unsummon one too many of those, so we're just going to get a couple Gargs here, and we can build this, I guess, and then how do we want to sell? Yeah, you're going to the DK. Priapid is good, Potion is good, probably on DK, again. TP needed to be on Lich, that's true. Yeah, great point, guys, great point. Learning. Time is fleeting. Dude, offer draw. Can you actually draw?
Our forces are under attack.
Is he mining? He has. Oh, that dirty dog. He is getting an expansion up. Okay, he's not going to take the draw unless I can bully the expansion down. At which point, maybe he would. Oh my god, we're back here. You can't draw after 2 minutes? That would be really funny. Having a draw on this would be nuts. All right. Does Garg require... Oh, he's actually coming for me? Okay. Interesting. Oh, that hero composition is so cheesy, dude. Oh, God. It's pure misery. All right, we got to wait for Lich, and hopefully Lich gets out, so let's get you guys on repair duty. And I could throw a little cheeky impale at them right now, do a little damage, you know. Send a message that we're here for business. Okay, so this guy, can I build anything back there? I don't think so. Like, his paladin could solo all my heroes, I feel. How does have so many units? I have no idea. We don't ask those questions around here. Lich. All right, so we need to attack, get the paladin back, move out and fight. We got the Lich here. And now we just need to start working on Homeboy. Yeah, that's basically it. And we're going to sacrifice you. And we need to keep chasing here. Get you guys to attack this thing. He's going to try and alpha strike me here. We need to get him there where we can. Pop a little healing action and keep going after Sage Truthbearer. Run back into the base. We can coil you and keep waddling. So yeah, those switching that shit was really clutch. All right. So can you get away from the paladin? I don't know. He's pretty. I mean, Death Knights are fast, but that guy's a friggin' track star, dude. Okay, we actually managed to get away, which is pretty funny. So we're gonna cross the map. Yeah, he's got griffins hot on our tail. I don't have Staff of Preservation, unfortunately. We don't have such cool things on the Undead. So let's run to the top, see if we can loop around. Fight didn't go that badly. Yeah, DK is fast, but I think these guys got better wheels. Yeah, look, we're playing the rope-a-dope here. Yeah, it's really funny. Give me the steam tank. All right, I do have a bit of mana left. He's splitting. Okay, let's keep chasing here and run up this way. Where's he gonna go? We'll hide around the corner. So maybe, I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park right now. It's like, oh! Oh no! God, we had this game, dude! We were winning so hard early! We threw it! We threw it! Oh! Rest in pepperoni, guys. Staff on triple heroes. Oh yeah, it's pretty dirty. Alright, we're gonna make one last hurrah in here. We can maybe try and get his pally. I don't know if that's gonna matter, but yeah, we got you with the stun. He's just gonna have bubble on cooldown. GG. Ah, damn it. That was our fault. We threw the hell out of that game. The Cryptlord ult wouldn't have done shit. He was just guiding me with heroes. It was better to use the impales. Oh, undeserved? No, he deserved that. He's not gonna expansion pass me. That's how he did it. Well played to him, man. All right, that's fine. Let's get back on the horse. Obviously, it just came down to us not scouting an expansion. We scouted one expansion, but it was like the Shire. He's like, how about a second expansion? Yeah, he had a second one. Was that Dandy? No, it was a Chinese player, I believe. All right, so we got Night Elf versus Undead. So let's load in. Do you have the right perspective? Let me check. Okay, hold on. Let me just get the build order started, and then we'll switch perspectives. Okay, so Night Elf versus Undead. I like this matchup. This is one of the few matchups in the game I like. Feels pretty okay for Undead. A lot of counterplay both ways. Who expanded? To see when he expanded before going next. Yeah, we can look at the replay of that game after this. Night Elf versus Undead. Are we going to be getting the Warden? I like zooming in. I like playing zoomed in. I can try a little bit of a further out zoom. Do you know Banshee's anti-magic shield can block Paladin nukes? That's pretty good, actually, yeah. That sounds good. We had that game, though, man. We just, we blundered. We got in his base, we wrecked his eco, we, popped his heroes in the face early on. We just let him expand. That's all it was. That's all it was. Okay, let's do this. Keep going. The party continues, the training, the saga. I'm very excited for the tournament. I just wish the tournament was tomorrow. I'm ready to go, dude. I mean, I know I could be trained better, but I want to play. I'm just eager. All right, so Death Knight fast expand? Death Knight fast expand or level 2 base push. Death Knight fast tech also sounds very fun. Probably we could try the 1 base for now. Send her to the cannon towers for too long. Yeah, the cannon towers were. That was some wild shit. I haven't seen cannon towers in years. I haven't. All right, so we got you coming out. We're just gonna do level 2 creeping and then ghoul push into his base. Although this map, is there a good fast expand option? It's actually respectable. Let's see what hero he's getting. Yeah, and how he wants to play this. All right. Have you ever tried to get a shade? Yeah, that's a good idea actually. I could definitely throw some shade. That would be very nice to know where he is, and I'm a little bit newer to the competitive Warcraft 3 stuff, so we're learning trial by fire.
Where shall my blood be?
So he's obviously got his little scout wisp over there. We're gonna come grab some goodies here and just creep the greens, be very cautious, and we're gonna send the Acolyte to go scout. All right, so let's do this, and we probably want Dust against Night Elf too, so that's fine. Alrighty, Captain, let's go get the green camp, and let's take 3. Probably fine, and we're just gonna attack. I think we're gonna do like a standard undead tier 3, you know, snipe the bears with Destros and shit, and practice that. You should get Grubby to play Total War. I will. I'll ask him. You know, he's probably pretty busy, but if he's down, you know, I'm down to party too. I would love to teach him. It would be interesting to see. Okay, we got standard then. Okay, great. It'd be interesting to see his mindset, you know, in a game with like so many things. Yeah, so he gets the Echo, which is fine. We're gonna go get level 2 here, so we're actually ahead of him a little bit, which is nice. I don't know if this will even get us level 2, this second camp. There's my lack of experience showing through. You know, like good players would know like exactly how much they're getting and, you know, all that goodness. So we get on Holy Aura, we go poke into his base, try and kill some wisps, slow down his kind of attack a little bit. That actually didn't give us level 2 for reals. Okay. I guess we're going over here. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna go for you, and you guys can go here. All right, so ghouls for the ghoul god, ghouls for the ghoul thrones. Sorry guys, I'm really focused right now. It's hard to read questions in chat. I'm not as good at this game as I am at Warhammer. So yeah, I need to zero in here a little bit. But I will happily answer questions later. Oh, lost a ghoul. Feels bad. That's pro plays right there, pro gamer plays. All right, let's get this and build this to just deal with the Demon Hunter, and we get the Gloves of Haste. And we're gonna go get a new rod, although the rods are decent against these guys, right? But yeah, I think the timing of this isn't bad. Okay, so let's get the sacrificial dagger thing. Sacrifice a Skelly. Get you guys and you guys to come. And now we're gonna go run to his base. We're halfway to level 3, so could be worse. All right, here we go. All right, love it. We have the Ziggurat coming up. The attack, we need to get a graveyard. And if we can get like 2, if we get 3 wisps, that's like pretty erect. Right, that's pretty good. So we're gonna try and get this. Okay, let's get you coming. Gather up the ghouls. Ghouls for the ghoul god. And we'll have a Lich out, and you know, we'll of course scout a little bit better for expansions. And cool, so we're in his base. He's gonna see it. Oh, Moonwell cancel's really good. That's really, really good. So you gotta take those small wins, you know. And we'll take you over here, so that's gonna cancel this. In the meantime, we're gonna get into the wisps here. Okay, good micro on his part. He's TPing. We're gonna do this, and if we get that cancel, that's pretty prime time. Nice, so we're gonna retreat you guys back. We're getting into the cookie jar back here, and yeah, we'll wisp another one down. Let's get another wisp here. Pull you guys back up this way. And he gets an ice heal. And we'll coil you. And we will make out like a smooth criminal. We got his TP, we didn't lose anything. We canceled the frickin' Moonwell, killed like 3 or 4 wisps. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. He might come for us, but it's fine. We're fast, we're furious. We got tier 2, Lich is coming out, and then we just go hard tier 3. Right? Is it really worth him to chase that ghoul? You need to make sure he has the aura. Let's block him a little bit, that's fine. Yeah, there you go, buddy. You want that ghoul, don't you? You want it. Alright, so now we just creep it up and get level 3, and then we can actually go raid his base again, which is going to be fun. Alright, so we're going to go tier 3, get a Nerubian tower. Homie really wants to just chase me across the entire map? Okay. He wants to chase me across the map. He wants it bad. So that camp's a little tricky. I think I'm going to go for this one. And we're going to get the Nerubian out front in case he tries to dive my base right now. And we're going to move in. Undead Aura Wall. He looked like he might have had like boots or something. I'm not sure. Okay. So Burrow, yeah, we don't need to start on Burrow quite yet. And I love just diving into Night Elf bases and going wisp farming. It's one of my favorite things. Alright, so we got Cho Manoth, badass Lich going down here. And, yep, let's get you. Holy shit, that's not good. And let's Nova you, slow your shit down a little bit. You know, pump your brakes, kid. And we're gonna go here, and the Lich needs to run. Okay. So I think we only lost like 1 ghoul. I think we only lost 1. Let's go ahead and get the sacrificial business. And now we're gonna go have some more fun. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run to his base again and get some cancels. If he's gonna be camping on my side, we're gonna go enjoy ourselves, you know. I think we have enough ghouls, so we could probably start making some fiends. So we're going to go up to his base. We still have a Nova. Everybody's healing. Yeah, Naga Sea Witch is really good at that early pressure. That's her thing, but she falls off pretty hard later in my experience. All right, let's get to his base. Let's go have some fun. Let's get our jollies. And he shouldn't have TP, right? Because he was partying earlier and TP'd, so. Okay, so let's get in here. Get the Wisp nukes here. Yeah, great. And we're going to go up to the top and get some Wisp nukes too. Nice. This is excellent. We're killing a lot of the Wisps. Perfect. And we can try and cancel some tech if we want to. Let's see if we can get you. He's not going to let us have that. We're just going to get out of here. Yeah, because this is like a partial version of our army. He's probably getting some good creeping during this time. Yeah, he's gonna be hot on our tail. But we lose one ghoul for like a couple Wisps. Hopefully he's gonna be short on wood, and then we just get a lot of Destros, right? Now we can creep. Expanding here seems dangerous. I think I need to just get my tier 3 shit going and feast it up. All right, so let's creep a little bit, get the ghouls going, and now we have the Fiend and statues on the way. All right. Oh, Luce lost the ghoul, feels bad. All right, so these ghouls can go back to the base now. We can use them for lumber, and I don't have any Rod of Necromancy, so the creeping's a little bit slow. And for third hero in this matchup, yeah, we can go like Crypt Lord. I think Grubby was saying was pretty good. Yeah, I think that's not bad. Okay, so we get that. We get Slippers of Agility. Let's get the statue, go creep our expansion, so we have that as an option. And are you guys ready for the Forbidden Turin Ghoul split pushes? That's my signature play. And we're just going to get rid of you. He's going to be over here probably in a second, so we probably shouldn't creep that. Because he's just going to roll up on us. We're going to go creep near our base. Yeah, we'll get that and get this. Yeah, Crypt Lord is good. I feel like I might struggle to keep him alive, but we'll try. I always kind of struggle with my third hero. They always get a little bit neglected. All right, so let's get this guy here. Burrow is going to be nice. So he's at his base Moonwelling, or at least he's planning to be. And we need to get Orb. We need to get Orb and get a big old army. I need to scout expansions too. So we need to go see if Homie has expanded here. If he's expanded, you know, we got to pressure. Although Grubby said in this matchup you can still kind of win it, even if the Night Elf expands. You just AFK in your base and build up a big army, and then, you know, fight a decisive victory. So we're going to send the Ghoul. We're going to get the Frenzy because it's my jam. And Illyria's Flute of Accuracy. I think I might try a DR actually with Silence. Is it even that good against Demon Hunter? Probably not, right? Probably not. Lots of creeps on the map. Yeah, I think we go for the expansion now. Okay, let's go over here. Get this going. We got Destro Form coming out. As long as we have Destroyers for his bears, we're chilling, you know? Yeah, Flute of Accuracy is very good. Warcraft Total War would go really hard, it would. Did he just scout that? He literally just scouted when I appeared here. Axe! Alright, so what do we get? Ring of Protection? No expansion from him. We're going to send the School into his base just to troll a little bit. Because Homie's probably going to be here in a second. We're going to Nova just to get through this quicker so we don't get caught. And we're going to get out. Alright, so we do see this. We're getting into his base. He built an AP, which is pretty funny. Yeah, he's putting the respect on us here. And yeah, the base dives can be stressful. They can be stressful. Frenzy Ghoul's on the way. No expansion for us, but we could start on it. Third hero. Let's go see if we can get the red camp down here. You just scouted my base too? Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, you know, the builds are pretty obvious here. Is the red camp going to be free is the question. Is the red camp going to be there for us? And for the third hero, we can do Crypt Lord. Let's get this and get a Shredder, because then I can use my ghouls in a more utilitarian way. And we can cook. Good game so far, though. It's been nice and scrappy. Nice little trades here and there. Claws of Attack +8. We need to put the haste on you. And we're going to put you in 3-2. Okay. So we could maybe expand. I'm thinking about it. I doubt there is a red camp here. And I do have level 3 Lich, which is really good. So we got like the whole nuking package, right? So let's pull you guys back this way, like around the corner a little bit, so I don't get like jumped in the back here. And we're gonna retreat you. Yeah, perfect. All right, Devour. Let's devour those buffs. Let's Coil Nova you. Just get the kill quickly on the good shit. Django of Endurance is pretty good, and we do have Beetlejuice now, so he's gonna get impaled here. All right. So perfect. So Beetlejuice is coming out. We're gonna finish this, and we're gonna put you in 3 with the Impale. We're gonna need some gear for Beetlejuice though, and then we can go check his red camp. So now it's time for the Forbidden Ghoul split push. It's my favorite. It's literally what I look forward to most in these freaking games. We're gonna go check his expansion area. We got the red camp, you know, why not? Let's just get whatever we can here. We're probably gonna lose that guy like over and over straight up. Let's get another one of you, 3 and 4. Cryptlord can take the Cloak of Shadows, actually relevant. The ghoul ambush is upon us. So we're gonna get the ghouls to hide up here. And we're gonna attack his attack over here and see if he's got an expo. In the meantime, we do have an expansion building, right? So like, if we can just, this guy has really not done a lot on the map. So let's hide you guys, like, up here. Oh, shit, he sees it. Okay, well, maybe we can hide the ghouls there. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't paying attention. He probably was, though. Okay. Oh, the boy was watching. It was all a prank. All right, Gloves of Haste needs to go on the Lich. Let's get you on, oops, whatever. I don't have time to do this micro shit. We got to keep going. All right, so you're going to come down here, Frenzy Ghouls, and we're going to go over here and try and get the red. Look at the little Frenzy Ghoul gremlins. I love them. They're awesome. Okay, let's go see if he's on red. If he is on red, what we do is we attack his base with Frenzy Ghouls and we feast. Let's get you, Destro. We don't have another one of you. Okay. Oh, man, I don't know how we team fight this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we actually have the fight here, so we're gonna get the ghouls into his base now. All right, so the battle's on. We're gonna go ahead and start targeting some bears. Let's get a Impale there, and we're gonna do this. And he's trying to target Big Pity here, which is fine. Do we have Devour? We do get one bear down. So let's pull back. We're going to coil you again. He's going after Lich, which is scary. Very aggro. And do we have another Impale? We do. All right. We're going to lose the Lich probably. Feels bad. But we do have the ghouls in his base. We killed a couple bears. Could be worse. Yeah. So hopefully we're getting some work done. Okay. His statues look like they've been able to endure pretty well. So we're just going to back here. Because we have an expansion, although shit, we let him right to it. That was very newbie of us. I always struggle with those big, scary fights. Yeah, do we get in and do some actual damage? Let's get back here. So we're going to attack there. Perfect. And hopefully he goes back to deal with that. I think we need a bigger army. Yeah, we need a bigger army here. So the little ghoul gremlin push was something. We need more Destros, probably. I think just mass Destros here. Yeah, I feel like the Cryptlord was kind of hard to protect for me. Look at it. We're bonking on his shit right there. Yeah, I didn't have a front line to hold up. Like, my Cryptlord started dying too quick. He does get back to the base, but on that same coin, I have an expansion now. So if I can establish the expansion, we're going to be in good shape. So let's go mana regen. I need to hotkey my shit more effectively. I was struggling there. Yeah, 3, and then... Yeah, and then he's 3. Okay, great. So yeah, we have an expansion. I bet you he does too. Maybe getting some shades would be good. There's not really any creeping left on the map, so I just need to secure the expansion. Abominations with Disease Cloud? Okay. You guys aren't trolling me this time, right? It's actually good. So we'll start on the research. I think I need to take advantage of my wheels, like my speed. Screw this cloak here. We're going to get rid of this. I keep thinking the Cryptlord's my main hero when I look at him. I'm like, that's my main boy. All right, so is he going to go to the expo is the question. We do have some towers there, which are going to help. Why did I just research? I think I hit the wrong hotkey. Feels bad. If I could get Cryptlord level 2, I'm going to get the Hardened Carapace, the tanking one, make him a little bit beefier. And we need to get a TP. 2, so that's going to be 2, and then that'll be 2, and then 3. Okay, great. So I got the hotkeys down now. We need to buy a TP. And I'm going to go just harry his expansions and stuff, basically. Sell the slippers. We don't really need that shit. And then buy that. Okay. 4. And how many do we have? 3 of these guys? Okay. No problem. No problem, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So we got this. We got the towers coming up. We need to get a scout up here. So I need to go see if he's expanded over here. Oh, he's got a bear here. Okay. Is that an actual bear? It might be. Here he comes. What does his army look like? He's got a hell of a lot of bears. I think we're going to need a little bit more meat. We only have 58 supply, right? Like, our army is not good. We're going to get A-bombs with Disease Cloud and try and maintain our expansion. I could run around him and go see if he's expanded, so I'm going to go hug the bottom side. If he does come here, I will defend. I will TP to defend. Okay. Looking fine. We're going to get you guys in the back here. Oh, we need more ghouls. Yeah, because we used all our ghouls earlier. Yeah. It's fine. Should be able to build some. We need to scale our production as well. Hey, we have some creeps up here, so we can actually get level 2 Beetlejuice. But first I need to see if Homie's expanded. He probably went red expansion. You know, probably went red. I think both players are just kind of like semi-AFK here. And let's get this. Get you guys on the ghoul party. Mixing in some frenzy ghouls honestly wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't be terrible. That's going to give us level 2. That'll make him quite a bit harder to snipe because he's going to get the spiked carapace. And do we get an item here? Wand of Illusion. Good, good. All right, so we can use Wand of Illusion to go send you over here and go scout. And we're going to need another one of you in a second. Actually, a fair amount of creeps left around the map. I mean, little victories, but we'll take it. That is for sure. We need to get this. Get another crypt back here. Get the experience. We need to put you on the Lich. Gloves and gloves. Homie is straight up on one base. Okay, so that makes our game plan very straightforward. It's just like we just Netflix and chill, and let him kind of take the risks. Oh God, I hate this map. This is the bullshit map with the island expansions. Oh, he totally island expanded. He totally island expanded. Oh no. Oh no, he didn't maybe. God, I hate this. This is my least favorite map, dude. I hate this map. It's awful. All right. So A-bomb, we're gonna get you with this. And he gets a little detonate on us. We need to go scout. We're gonna go scout the islands. God, I hate this map. Hopefully it's not in the tournament. Oh! Okay, he only has one. Okay, at least he's only on one base. It's not like he's on like 3 bases or something. So we're gonna grab the second expansion here. I could go out there with my boys, my Air Force, but like I feel that's a little bit shady McGrady. Let's get webs in case he mixes in the hippogriffs. And yeah, okay. So now our goal is to just secure this other expansion here. You know, just grab this expo. I swear to God, I always lose on this map because of this freaking expansion shit. 2. We got the frenzy ghouls ready for some split push in action, and yeah, we got you generating mana. We got you guys as well. Let's slap that down. So now we need to win by just getting a 3 base advantage on him. I need to thumbs down this map. This map sucks. It sucks. It is not my favorite. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and do this, and we're gonna go ahead and TP over here. We're gonna get the ghouls to come from the south and flank, and now we're gonna defend. All right. Okay, let's do this. A little bit of that, and we're gonna go ahead and Nova and coil you. Holy shit, they killed that guy super quick. All right, that pit lord's just not meant for this earth, guys. We have these guys here in the south, and we have the Lich back here still cackling. We have the destroyers going pretty strong. Homeboy's still pretty jacked, but he is fighting in towers for us, which is good. The bears are doing work, and yeah, let's just continue fighting. Get you here. We don't have a TP. We gotta kind of weasel back a little bit, so we're gonna weasel back here. We might lose Death Knight. Yeah, a little dodgy. See if he can escape through the south and get back to the base. If he can, that's gonna be pretty MLG. That keeps us in the game. I mean, losing Lich sucks, but it's not the end of the world. His army is getting smashed up here a bit. Death Knight is gonna survive. So maybe we can come back and hold. We still have this pressure here in these towers and stuff. They're doing quite a bit, actually. So let's target you and you. And Death Knight needs to go down, grab some healing potions, and just get ready to go back up. All right. So Fiends. For the Fiend Gods, he is taking some damage, but not as much as I would like. I think we just lost, unfortunately. Again, we lose because of the island expansion. Feels bad. All right, we can target you down. See if we can get him here. Oh, we got the chicken. Is there anything we could do here? Repair this, I guess? I don't know if that's even worth. Is it worth us getting an expansion here? I don't know what we can do. You had mana for... Yeah, I did have a little bit of mana. I was just panicking. Yeah. To be completely honest with you, I was panicking a little bit. All right, so is there any way we can claw back into this? We have 800 gold. Beetlejuice got absolutely karate chopped. He like just got blasted. He's got a level 6 Demon Hunter, so probably not. Demon of 6. Yeah, we're gonna go to his party island and see if we can do something over there. The Beetle's back. We're gonna let Lich get back and maybe just mass a bunch of ghouls. Forgot about... I didn't have orb this game? Shit, man, I'm getting tired. We've been playing a long time. Hey, NP Kanan, thanks for becoming a member. All right, how the hell does this boat work? Oh shit, you get like a little old school transport boat? Oh, that's cool. All right, let's get the Fiends over there. And yeah, we'll just try and amass some sort of a resistance army and try our best. Oh my god, how far inland can these boats go? Holy shit, okay. We're gonna go out there, have some fun. He's probably just gonna TP, obviously, but yeah, we're gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna thumbs down this map. I don't know if it's in the tournament actually. I'm not sure. All right, so here we go. Let's get that TP out, and then we're gonna flee. We'll coil you for experience. Is he gonna TP or is he gonna fly over on his boat? All right, flee! Flee the city! Okay, so I need to be very cognizant. This map is so weird. I believe this is a custom one. I don't think this is actually a Blizzard map. Do we have enough for an expansion? I mean, maybe there's some cheekiness we can do when we get the Lich back with some weird ghoul timings and stuff. Like we take a bunch of ghouls over onto the party boat, you know, and get them there. We're going to keep one party boat down here. Yeah, the Death Knight is very quick. I mean, is there a chance for us here? With that being unsummoned, we do have this. He finds our party boat. He's got a lot of those bird people. I don't even know what those things do. So we're going to have to learn the old-fashioned way. And we got you and you. Okay, we do have enough for a TP. Probably not. And we do have the party boats. Can the party boats pick us up over here? No, it has to be like right over here. Okay. So we're going to go. He's still chilling over there. That's fine. Lich is back. We're gonna take one last fight with a bunch of frenzy ghouls. Basically, is what's gonna happen. All right, because this is our last hoorah. I mean, if we beat him here somehow, miraculously, yeah, I need to get the orb on the Lich. That probably was honestly a throw too. Yeah, getting a little tired. Okay, so let's get you on Lich. Let's get the orb, and we need to sell something. So Lich is gonna sell the Death Knight can sell. No, this is all shit we want to keep, kind of. Okay, so he does get a cancel on that. Now Lich is gonna buy orb, and we're gonna take our ghouls and ride out and meet them one last time. Ride out and meet them one last time. It's a new map? Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, he's got a little fairy dragon trolling us over here. Is there any way we can get an expansion going? I'm legit gonna bring the Acolytes to war. To war! Alright, let's get you going here. Shit, I screwed up all my hotkeys. We're screwed! Alright, so that's fine. Let's get you guys going, and Beetlejuice is still going strong. Let's get a Coil Nova here. Alright, that's good. He does hit us there, and we are getting pounded here with the big beetle. But a little bit of that ain't bad for the soul, and Death Knight should have another coil for him too. Dude, the Chad Acolyte's getting in there, man. You guys see them putting in work? We do have a heal. Can we pull back and do any kiting or anything? I don't think so. I think we're just cooked. GG. Yeah, well played. He played well. It was a good match. Again, we lose to a sneaky expansion. It's our curse. It's our bane. Okay, so I'm going to put a sticky note on my desk that says check for bullshit expansions. Like the island ones and stuff. He played very well, though, all jokes aside. All right, how do I veto maps? Oh, where do I veto maps? Okay, so we go here. Can somebody tell me where to veto maps? I need help. Hey, Doomtrain, thank you, man. Welcome to the crew. Map selection. Okay. Left side. Okay. Oh, here we are. Okay. Where's that goddamn map? Get that shit out of here. Get it out of here, dude. All right. What other? Yeah, I don't know what other maps are bad for us, but that's good. As long as we don't play Warhail, I'm good. Oh, get out of here. We could have also used the island expansion. We could have done some shenanigans with that for sure. Yeah, well played. Good game to my opponent, dude. He was a beast. We're getting some good reps in today, even if there are some wins and some losses. Pretty even amount of W's to L's. It's a soft veto. It's 25% chance. Yeah, I'll check the map pool. I'll check it later. I think I could actually look real quick here while we're waiting. Hold on. Okay. Also, okay. Got it. Grubby sent me some cool tips earlier. He actually mentioned, like, one thing I need to improve on too is getting the Rods of Necromancy throughout the entire game. Like, he's saying get them always. Like, always have the Rods of Necromancy. Let's shake out the old man hands for our next match. At least we're in Diamond League. You know, that's all right. We're shining bright like a diamond here. You guys hear that? You hear that sound? That's my wrist cracking. Phallus, thank you. Fally, thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. Damn, that's super nice of you. Lich can munch on skeletons. Yeah, that's really, I love that. That's a good idea. I need to be better about that. Perfect. All right, so we got Orc. Yeah, we know how to play against Orc more or less. Cryptolord, It's great, you know, get an expansion if they are not too aggro, and if they go Headhunter all in, it's going to be a little bit hard, obviously, right? But we're going to try it. All right, I'm going to switch the scene in just a second. Don't you worry, guys. And great. All right, so switching over to the scene. Got some glorious Thai food waiting for me after this game, dude. I'm ready. Yeah. My destroyers, I was constantly running, you know. I always feel like with Undead, you're always kind of scurrying away like a little gremlin. And like, you don't like fight straight up with Undead. I don't know if that's wrong, but like, that's how I feel it is. No, guys. Don't tell me to go Pit Lord after I've lost a bunch of games. Come on, dog. I think we won. We lost the last two, and then we won the one before that, right? Yeah. It's very much hit and run. I have to return the raid another day. Sounds good. Oh, dude. Doom Train, man. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. That was a misplay. We should have had our shop right there. Although we can fit it back here, which is good. So that is a nice secret safe spot. Pit Lord is banned under 1400? No. Oh, don't. So you guys remember the original Spider-Man? Like when the Green Goblin is like talking, like the mask is talking to him, you know, trying to like coerce him into being evil? That's basically me with the Pit Lord. I'm already tempted to go like... Maybe that's one way we can beat like some of these human players in the tournament. Just go like super off meta. Just like bring the weird heroes that they don't even know what it does. Hey, you got it, Doom Train. You got it. Alright. Cool beans. Thank you guys for sticking around, by the way. A lot of new faces here today. Really fun to make some new Warcraft 3 pals. Alright. So we got the big Papa Roach coming out. Tomb of Relic should be up on time. We are going to expand. I want to, like... I lost because no Pit Lord, it's true. Now, okay, I have a question for you guys. Who is the best Undead player that uses ghoul builds? Like Frenzy ghoul builds with like Crypt Lord or Dread Lord, shit like that. God, there's so many lords in this game, dude. There's so many to keep track of. I didn't scout this game, his hero, so we're going to have to raw dog it. I ran into some weird supply block issues, which is fine. Let's go in here, pull you guys down here. We're going big. We're going hard. All right, we're going to head down south and hope for the best. I'm going to pull 4. So I'm going to do what that high-level player did earlier, where what he did is he just pulled... He just built the tower and then didn't expand, right? So he just gets the tower up and then parties from there. So we're going to get the Sacrificial Blight. Should have the Echo coming down. I see Happy fast expand against like Orc aggression. If Happy can do it, why can't I? All right, so let's get you here. So we just need to get that tower up, and then we're pretty much not impervious to harass, but we're going to be very durable against it. All right, let's get the Tome of Intelligence. Looking good. We haven't lost anything, and we're not being aggroed here yet, which is nice. Usually Orc goes pretty unga and likes to get in there and do some work. Okay. Stop making bugs. No, of course, do bugs for days, man. Okay, and we're going to need more ghouls here on lumber, and we do get the tier 2. So now, in order to take pressure off my expansion, we are going to go attack his base is what I'm thinking. All right, so we got you guys. We're going to head down to his base, get this expand going, and hopefully my little bug can get out of his net there. I think we're going to get one more. All right, perfect. I was obviously joking about that, being able to do what Happy does. What is this guy doing? Is he doing some strange forbidden build? No tower, cancel. Oh, yeah, okay. I serve only the Frozen Throne. A simple man with one agenda in life, to serve the Frozen Throne. What's not to love, you know? What's not to respect about the mighty Lord of the Crypts here? Okay, let's gather our forces before we show our hand, and we're just going to move in, because we just want to buy time for our expansion, and then we're very good. If we can get that expansion up, like, he's going to have to come back and deal with this. Let's cancel that shit. Ooh, that is a precarious burrow position, for sure. All right, so firstly, we're going to get this one. Get the cancel on that, which is going to be really nice. And let's see what his army looks like. And if we can escape out the back door, that's going to be hilarious. If he lets me out and we just get a TP for free. A couple of ghouls might not escape. Maybe some will. Some of you may survive, others may not. Hey, we just straight up escaped. We lost one ghoul for a burrow cancel as well as some other business. So that's really good, and we're going to get this in the base too. So he's going to come at us with a hate boner right now for sure. Just filled with rage after what happened to his base there. That's going to be the graveyard. We need to get you guys out, make sure it's fully saturated. Is the graveyard almost done? Yeah, shit, it's still a ways off. So we're going to need another Ruby in here. Because he might go to the expansion next. So we lost like a ghoul. A ghoul-ish. Somewhere in there. Yeah, we can try and trap you up here. Yeah, he's not going to let me have that for free. And let's grab you guys, turn in, and if he goes to the expo, we're probably okay. Probably all right. So let's get another building here for production, and a free wolf. All right, he knows about the expo now, so the rage attack is going to be coming. Yeah, so let's get this. Really, really entrench that shit. We got 4 workers saturated in. We're going to need a 5th. Yeah, okay. So let's just wait nearby. We can creep this, because we can respond pretty quickly up here. Right? Yeah. So already off to a good start, I would say. We canceled the burrow. I honestly can go back to his base again and probably get another burrow here. Oh my god, did he just... I always thought they used to cast out lightning on your stuff. Did they change that? It's actually pretty troll. It's like straight up just wrecking my whole army here. Okay. So we're going to get the fiend attacks. We're going to tech. And yeah, we're going to take a lot of damage from that guy. Okay, and let's go Beetles. And we're going to go get the healing wand, and then we're going to attack his base. We're going to go in for round 2, baby. Okay, so we're almost level 3. Let's do this and this. And we can sacrifice Skeletor. Great, so that's going to heal the army. And now I think we can get level 3 and then go into his base. Level 2 Impale would be pretty brutal. Let's get the tower there, and then we're going to build a Necropolis as well, so I can TP if I need to. And let's party. All right. So yeah, we're going to keep the aggression going. I'm going to leave the Fiends at home, though, I'm thinking, because they tend to kind of get wrecked a little bit in base dives. So that's the plan. So this should get us level 3. It should. Wyverns, yeah. And also, this is going to, you know, that's the best way to scout in this game, right? To attack. So let's get the Impale level 2. Homie's going to go back to the base. And we're going to go ahead and use the sacrificial business on you and do this. All right, so now we're going to go to his base again and have some fun. And we're going to get the upgrades for the upgrade god. Let's get you back there. Upgrades for the upgrade god. Skulls for the skull throne. That's the coolest. That's like one of the coolest war cries. The Cornate war cry. Oh, he sees us. He's like, you dirty dog, you trying to get me again? Just when I thought I was free. All right, so we just keep benefiting from this expansion, and then we just get like a colossal army, right? Is the idea. Yeah, he's privy to the raid, so we need to get back. We're going to send you back to the base, little homie. We can attack for a second, you know, try and pick off the wolves real quick. Yeah, we might lose a ghoul in the process. Okay, it's fine. Just kind of stack him up a little bit. And now I think we can just start putting legit pressure on him. Yeah, because we're going to have so many of these freaking fiends in a moment. We're gonna be pretty nasty, and we could do Dark Ranger second into. Oh wait, no, the patch hasn't come out yet. Dark Ranger isn't able to heal shit yet. That's right. I was like watching some replays on back to Warcraft, and yeah, they were different. So we're gonna get fiends. We got the upgrades coming, and wow, he's tier 3 already. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I think we do this. Start punishing these guys. Yeah, let's give them some damage going down. Chasing here. We're gonna have another Impale in a second. Let's see if we can at least get one guy. Yeah, nice. And let's keep hunting this man. Yeah, we're pretty jacked right now. So let's go for the injured ones. We can get an Impale here. Oh yeah! Oh, that was an Impale of the gods. All right, I'm so tempted to buy a second hero right now, just like at the tavern. Okay, this is not going well for homie. I don't think. Let's get you back this way. And yeah, we are gonna keep targeting you. And we need to get Death Knight coming out. All right, perfect. He's losing a lot, man. He's losing a lot. A lot of losses. His might cannot be matched. It's true. It cannot be matched. All right, so we're going to get you here. We're going to go Black Citadel for tier 3, and we are going to see some raiders. Okay, so yeah, he let me fast expand here. It's pretty good for us. We're going to get some beetles, and oh, that's right. I think they can't burrow at this level. All right. Do this. Keep the pressure on. Let's go. Make sure he didn't expand. We have to, that's my biggest weakness, I think, is I get a little bit, okay, see, this is good. So we actually came over here, and we are going to punish his expand. So, like, normally I would have just gone to his base, right? Oh, give me those kills. So we can put the constant pressure on the expansion now. Here he comes with a pretty decent little army. Worst case, we TP. But I do have a lot of fiends. I have a hell of a lot of fiends. And we do have burrow now, so let's kill this guy first. to get rid of the nets, and now we just target the headhunters down. I do have burrow. Okay, so we do have burrow. Let's keep getting you guys, and we just need to see what he's focus firing and then go from there. All right, nice nets, and we do have the beetles. I think I'm going to save for an impale, though. Okay, how are we looking? Yeah, target you guys. Do this. Death Knight's on his way over, and that's going to be really big. Burrow you. And can we get a coil on you? I don't know. I think I'm going to save the coil for the injured boys here. All right. So Skelly summons, Beetle summons. Let's just get all these units here, right? And get the Beetles and Skellies to go mitigate the mining. Burrow you guys, coil you, and now I think we're good. So we just keep farming his eco here. Not super entrenched. Good experience. Kind of work on the TC now. Oh god, I'm dying. He made the classic mistake of letting an old RTS gamer get into a macro mode. I feel like I really relate to Artosis on that in the sense that, like playing that like old man macro mode is pretty good. It's good for my style. Yeah, you guys keep going here. We're gonna lose a little bit. Beetlejuice is gonna need some milk here in a second. He's actually in some trouble. We do get the XP cancel, or the expansion cancel, so that's pretty good for us. So now we just peace out and creep and come back and finish him off later. We did not build this or this, which is what we should have done. I'm literally body blocked by my own units here. Pretty funny. And yeah, Rod of Necromancy, we need to keep that. Halls of the Dead are out. So we got the cancel. We're going to need to get the healing item, the Sacrificial Skull, and Lich with the fur. All right, so let's sacrifice a beetle. Is that going to heal everybody? It is. All right. So we got a lot of these guys, man. Let's get webs in case he's doing like Wyvern transition. I doubt it, but you never know. We can creep a tiny bit and then go like get aura at least and then move in. Yeah, I think that's the play. So that's good. We have Slaughterhouse and this. Beetlejuice is going to get in. I think we do like a red camp and yeah, we need to get Lich. Lich with the orb is going to be our final hoorah. Wand of Mana Stealing. That's actually not bad on him. Alright, so he's probably trying to expand. Let's get some beetles. And we can send one here, and we can send one over here. Gotta be better about that. Gotta be better about that. Okay, so Destro form, although against his current build, I don't think so, but yeah, we'll see. If he shows up with like Bloodlusted Headhunters or something, we'll see what we can do. Banshees are pretty good for curse, and we're gonna go get red camp while we prepare for the final push. What's really nice is I can move the beetles and burrow them now, so I can just like camp them at the expansions and see exactly what he's doing. Ah, tiny. Okay, so he's got a tiny over there. Okay, that's fine. So it's towered up already. I didn't expect him to do that quickly. It's my bad. But we're gonna get a big old army and we're gonna feast here. We're just gonna get all the good creeps on the map. Burrow you. We know he's here. He's building another tower there as well. Let's get you back a little bit, and that's going to be good at experience there. Hood of Cunning, let's give this to you. All right, awesome. So yeah, Lich is coming. Let's go grab the goodness. And we're going to expand up here too. This is going to be another expansion. And okay, gotta, like if he has one expansion, we need to have two, right? So that's the idea. We do have the beetles watching. And we're going to do this, and this. And we're going to get you here as well. Possession. Don't know how much we're going to need that. Did I forget the tome? It's too late. Say farewell to the tome, guys. Rest in peace. We're going to go get the other red camp. And that should get us level 3. Yes. Say goodnight to the sweet prince. I don't hate the idea of getting red and then going to his expo and like killing all the workers and then just running away. That kind of play is always pretty strong. You know, we have the early expo, so we need to plan here a little bit. Okay, we got the curses going. We can see his expansion here. The forbidden tech would be like a Staff of Telly. He's got to be considering red. Like, what is he doing on the map, right? We have full creature upgrades. I want to get Beetlejuice level 5 for the Fat Impale. You know, that's going to be pretty sweet. We need support statues. That's right, we need to get support statues. Okay, so let's get the support statues here. Yeah, I need to be better about that. Yeah, he gets the cancel, it's fine. We don't give a shit about that expansion. Hood of Cunning. Okay, interesting. So this is going to go on Death Knight. And we're going to get the Hood of Cunning on you just to make you a stat monster. And, yep, should have used the big coil. And, cool. So let's bring it down here. We get level 5, which is nice. And we can heal you up. We're going to leave the Carrion Beetle kind of burrowed on in there. And let's get more of you, get Banshee training, and prepare the anti-magic shell, perhaps. Okay. Okay, guys, we're not in the worst shape. We do have definitely the heroic advantage. We're going to go to the other side, see how these fights go, and we don't want to go over 80 supply. Let's get the creature armor. You're going to go ahead and set up a gold mine down there. Could itemize a little bit. We do have some free creeps around here, but I think more urgency pertaining to dealing with this shit here is going to be better. Does Frenzy Ghouls work against Orc, by the way? Is Frenzy Ghoul a thing? It's probably gonna just TP instantly, right? Yeah, we can get a little like Beetlejuice blasting, and then get a Nova over here, which Nova range is gonna get nerfed, sadly. Okay, so we don't want to fight under tower, obviously. That feels bad. Oh shit, he actually like moved right there. So we can. Oh, he's gonna try and snipe my Crypt Lord, huh? Okay, that is fine. So let's do this, get a little bit of that going, target you down, and we just need to get those heals, although I'm a little bit light on the heals right now, so it's a little sketchy, actually. So we're going to TP here. I don't like this. Oh, that lasts so long! Holy shit! Okay, that potentially is a throw, although we're going to go to the middle and power resurrect him. That shit lasted 5 freaking years. It's going to get a fiend, it's fine. We're still in okay shape. It's not the end of the world. Okay, he's getting some snares, feels bad. We need to go resurrect Beetlejuice now, and we're gonna do it. Dude, that shit lasted forever, man. Oh my god. Okay, I think we can, you know, replenish and beat his army, but that was really not good. Alright, so Beetlejuice got frigging smashed up, dude. Alright, so we're gonna coil him, get him to full health, get the statue on mana. And we have a second one here, so we're gonna get this on healing, and we didn't really even do that much damage to his base, sadly. So we can creep, maybe grab a Shredder. A Necromancer wagon build. Oh, he's not going to expect my Beetlejuice to be back so quickly. Yeah, this time we should hopefully be ready. We do have the mana potion, so that's going to be good. He really has a hard on for Lord Sniping here. So let's get a Nova there, do a little bit of this. We're going to go ahead and pull you back and do that, and steal some mana from you. Get an Impale going down the pipe. Definitely probably could use some Destros. Yeah, we are getting some good sniping, though. This is actually going 1,000% better. All right. He's trying to get the Lich. Not today. So we're going to get an Impale on you, take you out, yeah, and then maybe get a Nova to pop you out. Nice. We definitely won that fight. That was a solid victory for us. Okay. As long as we don't get our shit cheesed, I think we're good, right? Okay, looking good. No, that was a good fight. We definitely won that. And where's the shop on this map? Yeah, let's go shop up with like invulns, because this guy is just like, he likes to just target heroes. So we need to punish that. And keep him on the low expansion count, which is going to be good. Our micro is okay there. it could be worse, could be better. Oh, we don't want to go in high upkeep, that's for sure. But we do have that expansion established. Okay, so I'm going to give you this, and we need to get Beetlejuice a freaking invuln pot so we don't get cheesed again. I'll give you a heal, and okay, A-bombs have no upgrades, which feels bad. We need to get probably some upgrades for those boys. Just don't let him get another expansion, basically, is what's cooking here. I'm going to leave like one ghoul AFK up here to see if he tries. And do we have our mana statues? We do. So we can just replenish a little bit. We have this corner base, so let's Helm's Deep this shit up. Yeah, Hoods and Claws should go to the Lich. Oh, good point. Yeah, that's right. I always forget. That's pretty good. Yeah, Claws need to go on the Lich too. And Hood can go on the Lich too. Oh, yeah, that's right, because it's an intelligence item. Okay, good to know. So he's coming for it. He's about to run into the Helm's Deep down here, the old Razzle Dazzle, which we're going to TP. Do we TP on top of him? I think we do. I think we could just absolutely bully him on top, like if we TP, although this is a lot safer. Let's go there. Is he going to run? Oh, he's not going to run. Holy shit. Okay. Coil, Nova, you. Yeah. Oh, he has an Onk on that guy, so we shouldn't target him. Let's just target his army down. All right, so we're going to target the army out, and yeah, we're just going to start popping things in the face. We do have another Impale there. Oh, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that bread, brother. We're gonna get it. Oh yes, give me the Onk. Okay, so now he's gonna try and target homie. I do have a healing scroll, so we're gonna pop that for the heals, and then we're gonna get you. We might be able to get him with another snare here. Let's get that, and we have another Nova and a coil. Death Knight's still going strong. Is he gonna get away? I don't think so. Death Knight should get him. Okay, so now at this point, we just kind of clean up house. Like, yeah, we're going to lose the Death Knight, but he lost everything, basically, so. And we have another base here. We have the Invuln pot. Homie's just going for the snipe. We're going to go ahead and magic up there. And, yeah, we're just going to do this. And Nova on you. We start wearing down his good units. Okay, so we need to get Death Knight coming back. We're in high upkeep right now, which is pretty funny. Okay, and Novas, we do have some. We have level 3 now. My might cannot be matched. All right, so there we go. And Nova homeboy. Oh, he lived. Okay. So yeah, no second expansion, but that should be it. Yeah, Curse lasts a long time, and it lowers his hit chance by a shit ton. It's very good. Okay, so that's fine. And then we're gonna get you guys here, and we can creep this real quick. Do we want to for the Lich levels? Yeah, why not? Might as well while we're here, and we can stock up. Yeah, stupid not to buy the Lionhorn of Stormwind. Holy shit, that's a good item. All right, so we're gonna buy the boom, boom, boom. We're gonna get all the goods, and we're just gonna go into high upkeep and just try and steamroll him here. I didn't even use Destros this game. Let's go buy our dude back, and his expansion has got 7,000 left. We have this lovely expansion down here, ready to transfer to when the time comes. And yeah, we got some units in base. This is gonna be gone, so you guys come down to Party Town here. And how close are we to the Resurrect? Pretty close. We should just wait, honestly. All right, so we're gonna go to his third base after this. The Nerub is they're my homies. Absolutely. Okay, so we got you guys. I'm just redoing my control groups right now. Yeah, 2, and we need to do anti-magic shell too. Okay. Got the old hotkeys coming together. Yeah, because anti-magic shell's N is the hotkey. Okay. I can just starve him out probably and continue karate chopping, you know. Let's get you in the group. So Death Knight's back. This Death Knight's had a rough run. He's been bullied a little bit, but it's okay. We're gonna get level 6 right now. Yeah, we're gonna get level 6. Although, oh, here we go. Sweet Christmas. He was thinking about going up there. That's for sure. Oh, Papa Roach. All right. Yes. Yes, let the anti-magic shell flow. Makes us look all green and scary and shit. Oh, we're gonna go get those workers for sure. That's just a lot of free experience there. The ghouls were watching. Where is he gonna go? Oh, he's making a run for it. He's making a run for it. All right. He thinks he's gonna get away from the from Papa Roach, but that's not the case. All right, and we're gonna get a Nova here. He probably doesn't have a lot of extra workers or money, so yeah, that was some nice experience. Okay. So yeah, let's get upgrades and upgrades. We're on 2 base. We're over upkeep, which I definitely don't like, so we'll start mitigating some of that. Although I could just push like a huge freaking army. Yeah, let's just push big. Papa Roach needs a little bit more mana to do his party town. So statues should be doing their thing. Yeah, we got to micro the statues better. That's one of my big weaknesses as a player. Time for the big attack, yeah. Time for the big old attack. He's gonna try and muster a resistance probably, but I don't think it'll matter too much. Yeah, we have a lot going on. Oh, all right, there we go. So he's got his crew here. Too bad we don't have possess. That would have been really nice actually. We're gonna save for the ult. But yeah, he doesn't have resurrect on the Tarns, right? So yeah, it should be fine. Getting an impale here is I think just straight up better. All right, so attack you, and we're gonna get an impale on his whole army, and that will do a lot of damage. Let's pop the scroll, and now we just start targeting through these guys. Yeah, we can get it friggin' Novas, target units, play it smart. We're back in high upkeep. We got a lot of reinforcements coming in, and yeah, we just kind of sweep through the army. Okay. I would like so as far as the tournament goes, I would probably like to play Orc or Night Elf first. I would like to play one of those factions. I feel like I have a better win rate against them than I do against Good Human. Okay, I don't know what Farseer's gonna do now, but still got it! Still got it, baby. Hey, Firestorm, thanks for subscribing, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys all so much, man. I know we got a lot of new faces in here. I really appreciate it. I'm pretty new to Twitch. I don't know how it works, but regardless, I really appreciate all the support, man. All right, one more game probably. Yeah, the old man hand's got one more in him, I think. And, you know, but we don't have to stop there. We can do replay reviews afterwards, too. That was a fun game. That was very fun. Yeah. I want to win. Of course I do, man. Oh, I want to. I'm trying to win this tourney. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Have you received much coaching yet? I'm grinding a lot of games. Grubby coached me once and gave me some builds, and I'm kind of grinding a lot of the fundamentals. Yeah. Yeah, that sated your bloodlust. I'm glad to hear it. I want to see that guy's MMR, actually. Well, okay, that was the Night Elf game. That was earlier. That guy was just placements. Dark Ranger is usually harder to play. It is. I don't think I'm good enough for Dark Ranger. I mean, I will get it. I love the Dark Arrow. Okay, dude, don't pit lord me, guys. Okay, so we're up to 1370 or something. Yeah, I'm streaming Age of Empires tomorrow. If you guys want to see some RTS casting, I still have this damn cough, so it won't be great, but we're going to be casting Age of Empires games tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, you failed to amuse me. Guys, you guys are just appealing to my pit lord fantasy. All right. Will there be a tournament? Now, I can be bribed into the pit lord. Oh, man, 1356. Okay, it should be 1366 now. Let's close out on a win. We haven't seen pit lord all day. Oh, okay. It's human. Oh. Dark Ranger is what you train for Warden. Oh, dude. Oh, God, guys. Okay, I'm doing the pit lord for all of you guys. Grubby's gonna watch this game tomorrow and be like, is Turin only playing pit lord games? Oh. No, it's okay. I've gotten enough practice games in today. And you know what? What if we discover... Okay, Stand Up just gifted 5 subs on Twitch. Now the pit lord, he'll be summoned. You summoned him. Don't do it. You guys are gonna live to regret your words. You guys were all smack talking the pit lord. He is my favorite character, so... Okay, now... Do we do the Rain of Fire, or do we do... Hey, Lazy, you gave out 10 subs! Okay, you guys have... We've had really good practice today. Every game has been sweaty today, basically. Rain of Fire, but what about Cleave? I guess Cleave will suck against like the rifles and stuff, right? If they go rifle. It's pit lord in time. Oh my god, you guys are going ham. Okay, Rain of Fire sucks. Yeah, I feel like it's Cleave. I want Cleave. This guy's around my elo, so it should be a good fight. We're gonna go scout, and we need to know if it's... What can Pit Lord do against freaking Pally Rifle, by the way? Of all things, like, what can we do? Howl to mitigate the damage, but then Paladin's just gonna Holy Light Dick us, probably? I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, let's get this. Do we Pit Lord Fast Expand? Is that the forbidden tech? Or do we do Fast Tier 2? I don't know, man. I don't know. Howl and Curse? Yeah, I think the Howl and the Cleave is going to be the way. So you're going to go scout. We should have a little bit of time. So we need to just see his build order, and then we're going to waddle back to the middle. Tavern's over there. We did not do like a usual Tavern build. That's for sure. Let's get one ghoul to go here. I don't want to miss my timing, so I'm trying to be on point with that. Backpack. Okay, yeah, Archmage then. It's standard. It is standard. All right, so he's going to run away. He can chase if he wants to. It's good. If he chases that, he's losing militia time. So he's losing militia summon time. I'm trying to like bait him into attacking me here. Oh, Pit Lord raiding. Oh, Cleave. Let's freaking go, dude. All right, so we're going to do this and have you bring this item to the Pit Lord. Here we go. Pit Lord. Oh, Pit Lord raid. He's getting real sweaty. Okay, we screwed up his camp. We screwed up his creep. We screwed it up. Yeah, Pit Lord OP. Strongest hero in the game, they say. Okay, that was really good. All right, so now we're just going to creep ourselves. We could fast expand, but that feels really dodgy. We have a random dude in our base just chilling out. Okay, and now we're going to go creep this out. Now, the question is, do we expand or do we tech? Both options for sure. Yeah, no other hero could have done what we just did. Absolutely. Okay, so we're going to keep going here. Pity's going to try and power level a little bit, I think. Oh shit, he's actually going after one of my acolytes. That's pretty funny. Okay, so let's do this. That's really hilarious. He's actually getting some good value here on this guy. Okay. And we're hopefully going to be able to block him up. All right, aside from that, that's really funny, though, that he might get an acolyte kill. Why is he attacking? Oh, that's so funny. So maybe he gives me a free footman kill. I'm not sure. Okay, so we're going to get a free footy kill, so at least it's heroic experience for us. Yeah, so that's going to get us a little bit closer to our goals here. We're gonna tech, I think, so we need to replenish that worker, which is absolutely hilarious. And we did have this scout here, right? So that's pretty fine. He's gonna be here in a second to push us, so we need to get level 2. I suspect the footman is a portent of aggression. And let's get this, do this. Pit Lord's going. We need to go see if he's fast expanding, so we're gonna go down there and party it up. He's really just gonna give me another footman. Yeah, we can surround this guy. Okay, I'm down. Thank you. Just in case he wants to push behind that, we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna go see if he's expanding here. All right, so we're gonna do a Death Knight second. He is not taking this camp, so we're gonna go get another easy camp, try and get level 3. And yeah, take you guys to the Pound Town here. Let's get Big Pity getting in there. Do this. Yeah, we get... Oh, I didn't know that you thing could purge. Okay, today I learned. Yep, today I learned. Cleve doing work, though. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, we gotta get you back. What trickery is this? I love it. Hey, look, I picked up a tome also. He's probably fast expanded. We definitely screwed up a little bit there. If he fast expanded, we need to expand too, probably. Okay, he did not fast expand. So Homie is not feeling happy. He is level 3 though. So that's a little bit scary. But yeah, so I mean, it's hard to keep up with Archmage creeping speed, you know? It's difficult. So we're gonna bash you down. We're just gonna attack here. This guy's a little beat up. It's fine. Let's go on this guy. Do this. Get some summons going. Ghouls and ghouls need to get back. And yeah, we're on our way. We probably need more minions or more ghouls with the main army, so let's do this. Yeah, because he's not as efficient at creeping as like the frickin' Pit Lord is, or the Crypt Lord, sorry. Alright, but if we can get those levels, get that tech, and then maybe do like a surprise expansion on the human who's on one base. Let's go to his base and see what he's doing now. We also want to see his base layout to see if we can like dive in. Yeah, that would be good. Alright, let's get in there, cleave that shit, and we need to get more ziggurats as well. So this is going to be a level 3 timing for us. We could like make a play to his base, but I'm kind of beat up, but maybe we could try it. Penitent of Energy, pretty bad for this hero, but we'll give it to the Death Knight. We're going to go see if we can do a little Harassaru, you know. If we could force a TP, that's going to be pretty great. All right, let's do this. Where can we get into his base? Is it fully walled? I think we might be able to squeeze the Pity through there. I'm not sure. He does have a second hero coming out, probably going to be MK. We're going to maybe try and get a cancel on his shop, and now we get Fiends. Death Knight. Yeah, that's tricky, actually. Okay, can we surround you? Yeah, we do bait the hammer out, which is cute, but we need to run now. His Archmage is going to be super high level. I'm pretty nervous about it. Our macro is slipping pretty bad. You know, we don't have a lot of production buildings. Let's get Death Knight now, and we're just going to come and get this mine here and pull you over this way. Okay, so we do see some rifles in the mix. Yeah, let's get this, this, and this. And I think we could honestly go for third hero. Although, no, let's stay on tier 2. Let's stay on tier 2. Alright, can we actually creep this camp? I don't know if we can. He's coming over here too. Yeah, he's following me. So we need to get back. Play it safe. Death Knight needs to get out to heal our boy. And we need to get some statues. Our creeping is not going super well. He's expoing right now, probably, yeah. I'm going to expo as well. So hopefully it will be enough to match him. Okay, let's do this. Normally I don't run into supply block issues in this game. Oh my god. Feels bad, man. Feels really bad. Alright. Maybe we can save the spider. I don't know. Oh, spider. Come on, get away. No, not gonna happen. Okay. Let's get onto the healers here. Have you back there. Get you back here. Death Knight needs to come and coil the big man. He's having a battle time up here. Okay, let's get another ghoul back. And we're getting it going. I mean, it's ugly, but we are creeping. And let's get another fiend here. And just get that power expansion going. All right. So we're going to need to go expand. Let's get a freaking shredder. Ziggurat should be finishing soon. Let's coil you. Don't want to die to the rock lobster, man. Yeah, that would not be fun. All right, Boots of Kelthlos. It does give us some armor, which is at least nice. Oh! Oh, I have the forbidden sauce. The Zeppelin drops into his base. Yeah, he's fully walled, so if he's Zeppelin drop, he's gonna have to TP. Oh, that's the sauce. All right, so we're gonna hide this for now, and we're gonna get the statue on healing mode. We're gonna get level 2 for Aura, and then we're gonna try it. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna be slightly behind him on the expansion. That is for sure. We're gonna send one of you guys across to go see if he expanded. He actually did. And we're gonna coil you. And great. So then we can get a second statue here. And yeah, this okay, so the expansions are not... Got it. All right. So Death Knight's going to need the Pendant of Energy. 100%. And we're going to get the Ghoul back. Destromath is getting there. We are going to get level 2 on our homie. Alright, so where the hell is the Zeppelin? Where did I send that thing? Is it around here somewhere? Shit, I don't know where I sent it. Okay. So no expansion, actually. Which is kind of nice. We're going to get a coil on you. And we're going to go have some fun. So where the hell is this thing? Okay, no expansion there is good. We're going to go ahead and do a gold mine. And this too. And you guys are about to be witness some of the most forbidden tech on Twitch or YouTube, which is going to be the dreaded Zeppelin base drop. Now, he is going to go cancel my shit, so I need to get away from here. But we're going to be all up in his base. This is going to be hilarious. He's going to have to TP. We can tech, set up a little tower here, and turtle a little bit, so hopefully we can do some big damage here. And yeah, I think teching is fine at this point. He might have expanded to the other side, but it is what it is. Alrighty, so probably no towers here, but most likely going to TP instantly. We did forget a statue. Oh, Pit Lord. Alright, cleaving attacks. We get the peasants going. You know what the peasants like. They like to be cleaved by a Pit Lord. Oh, he's losing a lot. Holy shit. Does he not have a TP? Is he one of those guys who sells his TPs and just all high level and shit? Oh my god, he's losing everything. He's gonna have to all in here. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, he just basically all in. The dreaded drop. And I mean, yeah, now he's got to deal with my towers and shit. Okay, so at this point, we do have to TP and defend. We're gonna cancel the tech to get the towers going, and we're gonna get the ghouls and the ghouls. So that was a pretty good little exchange for us, right? But we need to force him to fight by our towers and stuff, you know? Let's get the Zeppelin out of the control group. I don't see how that goes. Yeah, that's like really quite bad for him, right? I mean, we just killed like all of his eco. Pity can move in, you know, and do a little bit of bashing. He's gonna go and do some attacks, some cleaving attacks, and we're just gonna keep the Death Knight back and let him do his thing. If he wants to try and target that, yeah, we want him to battle the Pit Lord, basically. That's all the sauce. So we're gonna coil him. Howl of Terror. He needs to target the Death Knight, obviously. Yeah, that's the play. The cleave is doing work, but yeah, we do get targeted there pretty good. Okay. And we're gonna get a healing potion and a mana pot as well. The cleave is doing it, man. It's doing some serious damage. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Okay, let's coil you. Oh, Destromath is too thick, dude. He's too thick. Okay, might get my Death Knight here, maybe. I do have another potion coming off cooldown here in a second. Because his whole army is just getting cleaved asunder, right? Which is pretty great. He wants that Death Knight so bad, dude. He wants it. Alright, so we're going to go here. That's his, actually. So we're going to run. We're going to keep cleaving. Keep cleaving. Alright, and we're going to keep you nearby for a little bit of moral support. Okay, we got another one. Let's get you. Peace out. We got 18 HP, which is pretty hilarious. Pit Lord! Alright, so we do get our supply back. We're going to get this. He did end up getting the Death Knight, but at great cost to his well-being. Oh, we still have a statue over here. Okay. Can he get the... okay, we have webs. We're going to follow Zeppelin. We're going to follow him, actually. Yeah. So it should be a kill there. If he tries to get in the Zeppelin, we're going to web it down, hopefully. This is going to be the play. It's going to hopefully come off cooldown here. Okay, he's doing some cheeky micro, which I respect. You better watch out, dude. Webs are going to be finished researching here in a second, and then we're going to be able to get you. Okay, so we do get that, which is nice. I don't know how much I like this engagement, though. It's kind of ugly. So let's get you and get back, and we need to get the Death Knight. I should just rebuy him, honestly. Probably would be the play. And we need to go get an expansion going, too. It's going to be tricky, though. I could have sworn the damage we did to his base was pretty freaking devastating, man. Yeah, so we need to get this going, get that going, and Death Knight's on his way back. Cleave and Orbs do not stack, correct, yeah. I think I'm going to just go for another Spec Ops mission to his base. I think that's the way to do it. So we're going to take some ghouls. We're going to run down here. He might have expanded behind all that too. He might have. Pit Lord can do some nasty harass in the base. We're going to leave this statue back. Okay, so we need to see if he's expanded, and we need to get you on gold, and you need to come over here and see if he's expanded there. Okay, so we're back in business. We're down to Party Town. We do not have the burrow. We have the Pit Lord. Is he going to be able to carry, though? Statues don't do a whole lot for us here. He's so beat up. You know, he's so damaged, but I just can't quite get him here, which is tough. Zeppelin drop, going to be tricky. He may have expanded down there. Do we go tier 3? I think we go tier 3 now. We need Destros. Like, we need Destros bad. Alright, Death Knight should be up in a second, and then maybe we can go get the other red on the other side. Although those are giant red golems. They're actually kind of frightening. Want to buy a Coil Nova, I know. No expansion here. We have an expansion sneaking up, which is nice. So we do have the late game kind of planned. We're going to get the Unholy Frenzy. That's for sure. And just transfer all these guys into Destros at tier 3. If Pit Lord can get level 5 here, it's going to be pretty dank. So he's going to duke it out. He has all the mighty statue support, so we need to get them just healing, actually. Death Knight's on the way. I mean, he's soloing pretty well. I suspect my opponent will be here soon. We're going to need some more fiends in case he does, like, griffins or some weird shit. Okay. Potion of Greater Healing, quite good. We should probably give that to the Death Knight, though. He's getting targeted more. Shit, I should have fought for that last one there. Okay. So let's attack here. We can get you back. Pit Lord's going to use the Howl of Terror. We need these statues to live, so we need to get the statues back, probably. And yeah, now we attack in. Okay. Yeah, he really has the boner for that, for the Pit Lord here. Yeah, we can just keep tanking with that raid boss. He's a beast for sure. And we do have an expansion now, so that's quite good. Shit, is he gonna go for it again? He wants it, man. Yeah, we need to get to tier 3. Get all that going. He's got some sweet body blocks. I need to get boots on the pity too. I don't think the Pit Lord's in any serious danger, although that Mountain King has literally infinite mana, which is so troll. Okay, so let's get back into the base. He's clearly on one base too. I think we buy pot and we're okay. Okay. Whoa, bash for reals? Okay, so we got him in our base. We're gonna get back. We're gonna TP here if he continues chasing. Oh, we didn't quite get it. Okay, so we need to finish off the Mountain Chode. Yeah, get him. If we can get the Mountain King, that's gonna be pretty sweet. So I'm definitely gonna chase him. And the Destroyers are trying their best. He's so fast. Oh my god, the Mountain King is so fast. Are we gonna get him? He's gonna get in a Zeppelin here. He's gonna buy another Zeppelin. Oh my god, for reals. Okay. So you guys need to peace out. We're gonna go shot by our Pit Lord back because we need him. We do get some kills in the base, and we do have an expansion, so that's quite good. So if we can get spec ops with that, we need destroyers to kill the elementals. And pity is how much to buy back? 595. Okay, too expensive. So we need to just keep waddling around here, basically delay this, and we'll send you to the middle to go get the Pit Lord back. You guys wanted the sweaty Pit Lord game. Man, this would have been so much easier if we didn't go pity. You know? Oh, God. All right. Let's get you guys waddling up here. Just kind of circle around. Yeah, I could say pit with Zeppelin, too. It's something I forget about because I don't have experience doing it. So, yeah. No, I do appreciate the guidance with that, though, for sure. He's level 4 on the Mountain King. Pretty thick. I mean, does he have an expansion somewhere? Like, over here or some shit? Probably should get the Pit Lord resurrecting naturally. He's only level 4, which feels pretty bad. And you guys are going to need to run to the base. Yeah, we do have the Expo coming up, so let's just not, like, throw out in the open here. Should have resurrected right away. Destroyer form, is it almost done? It is. And then we can do some trolling with the Destroyers, because he probably doesn't have much of an Air Force. So let's do this. And the Destros are going to transform. Let's cancel you. And I'm thinking we go, like, scout around with the Destros. We're just going to do a little bit of razzle-dazzle here. He's going to be back soon. Pit Lord will be here in a moment. It's still going to take a hot second. Oh, that's actually kind of cheeky. I don't hate that play. All right. Now, the question is, do I need an altar to buy my hero back? Right? That's the question. Okay, Destros are coming. We can destroy. Yeah, eat that guy's energy. And can we buy? Oh, looks like we can just buy him back. Okay, cool. Oh shit, I was not watching. Okay, Coil. Oh god, this is so haggard. Alright, Pit Lord's coming, and he does have his healing potion, and that's gonna be our battle of battles. He's on one base though, which is really nice for us. Okay, so we do have that, so let's put you in 4. 3 and 4. We're waiting for our Lord and Savior, Pit Lord to come back. I don't think Homie has an expansion. The way his army's pretty small. Alright, so let's go ahead and put you down and put the anti-magic shell on you. Oh shit, yeah, we need necromancers. Duh, not Banshee, but anti-magic shell is actually pretty useful here. Let's go see what he's up to here. Yeah, so we have a partial expansion. It's kind of going. We need to get that fully functional. I do have TP, and we do get a nice little gankaroo here, so that's going to be good. And cool, so let's just get in there and take what we can. I know I have air units now, right? So we can just like target this shit down. Yeah, there's a Zeppelin right there. That's probably has some dudes in it for sure. Okay, so let's do this. Cleave them. Oh, nice. We're getting some good cleavage right now. All right, pop you. We have anti-magic shell, so we can't do too much sniping here. Destros are doing heavy lifting. Let's get you in there. You're losing a little bit there, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, Pity's doing work. Let's coil you. A-bomb's doing all right. Let's get on these and get the A-bomb back. Probably going to be in trouble here. And yes, man, anti-magic shield lasts freaking forever, dude. That shit is really good. All right, so A-bomb. We built the wrong building, basically. The Mountain King is chasing us, but we need to get the ziggurats here. Entrench the hell out of that shit. Could we turn around and kill him? He has a greater healing pot, so I don't know how much I like that. We're going to keep bonking you. Yeah, and we have the destroyers, which is really good. Let's go see if he's expanded. We have TP, right? So we need to keep the pressure off us if we can. Okay, we need a crypt over here too. Let's go see if Homie expanded. If we can keep him off expansion, then maybe we're okay. Maybe. Yeah, we got TP. We got the destroyers, which is cute. Pit Lord games are always the scrappiest, man. They always make for the good battles, good solid battles. Are we gonna be able to get in? I don't think so. But yeah, we'll raid him with Destros. It's fine. They can definitely beat up some of the peasants. Okay, hammer on the big man. And I legit think this guy's on one base. Oh my god, is he gonna? He's baiting me with the one. Dude, he was trying to bait me with the ring. Did you guys see that? Oh my god, Homie with the ring bait. All right. So we need to buy some items on our dudes, like right now, like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I think he's on one base. I mean, I've been scouting pretty amply. Let's get the boots with the fur for you. So now Destromath is actually going to be fast. 2, 3, and 4. And we got A-bombs coming out, so we're going to want to get some upgrades for the abominations. And let's go check this outside to see what he's doing. Destromath is level 5. You know, that's no joke. We need to get a building here. Maybe he's expanded. I mean, I don't know. I'm wondering what Homie's up to, man. All right, free experience here. Probably need to get that freaking that anti-magic shell. Yeah, that was pretty good actually. That was a nice deck. Cool. We have a TP. We shouldn't hopefully lose too much here. 4 is going to be unholy, so we're going to put it on you preemptively just so I don't forget. And we're going to go see. He's got to be expanding right here. He threw the game when he lost those 2 footies in the start. I don't know about that. Yeah, it's hard to say. All right, so we're going to go fight our final battle up here. That is going to be that. We're going to even get the ghouls over there. The ghouls need to help. All right, A-bomb is coming, and we need to get the ghoul production going back here. Okay, great. So we might lose the expo, but I think, yeah, he's dealing with the towers, which is nice. We need to get the Pit Lord like right in the middle of his army and just get that fat goodness going. I wish I had a little bit more wood. You always wish you had more wood. That's what she said. All right, so the Howl of Terror is there. Let's devour all the elementals. Devour, devour, devour. Pull you back, potion, and we're gonna get you to just lurk in the wings. Oh, Destromath cleave! Destromath cleaving. He's doing it. Dude, he's getting deep in this army right now, guys. He's getting deep in there. No one's gonna stop the Pit Lord. No one's gonna stop the Pit Lord. He's too strong. He's too powerful. OP. Oh. Oh, you better pop that healing potion, dog. All right, let's destroy you. Get that going, and perfect. All right. Oh, what? Did he forget somebody? He did. Okay, so we can get this big golem camp back here as well. Oh, man, okay. My hand's getting a little bit sore. This is definitely the last one. Let's get you guys over here. Get on this. Save the money here. And now we just need to go make sure he's not expanding, basically. Oh, Destro math. Destro math. And the mass A-bombs. Everything Grubby taught me to do. Pit Lord. And yeah. That's our secret tech against Sing Sing, is the Pit Lord first. Nobody will be able to stop it. No way you can come back from that. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. There are ways to lose this. Well, I have a lot of reinforcement for that guy. So let's go ahead and just get back. We're going to get the Pit Lord in there, and the Destroyer should kind of get popped in the face a little bit. Let's put the Unholy Aura on you and you. Okay, so we're cleaving pretty good here, boys. It's going. Yeah, that mountain sausage is he's almost dead. He does have a greater healing. And we're going to heal our Pit Lord. You guys target this guy. Dude, look at the damage from the pity. It's insane. Okay. Chase him down. We're going to be able to get him. Dude, look at his whole army. It's literally his whole army's like cleaved. Oh. Oh, it's so righteous. The power fantasy. The Bronze League strats. GG. Oh, Pit Lord. Nothing feels better than ending a stream on a Pit Lord win. Oh. Dude, I'm so hard right now. That was great. Holy shit. Pit Lord wins are just the most euphoric feeling in this game. Against the human, no less. Oh, the only thing better than is a Pit Lord. The Pit Lord meta is here. Rise, champions. Rise, Pit Lords. Dude, it actually did okay. Now, against Pally Rifle, I would have gotten punched right in the dick. Yeah, you guys need to, on Grubby stream tomorrow, tell him to watch this one, okay? He shits on my Pit Lord games. All jokes aside, he doesn't. But he needs to check out this Pit Lord game, all right? This is the one, if he wants the Pit Lord glory. There's so much to critique in this game, though. Holy shit, dude. There was such bronze micro hit points. Oh, my God. He's going to tell you free win because human didn't expand. He's right, though. Yeah, he's right. You know why they didn't expand? Because he saw the girth of the Pit Lord. He saw the Pit Lord's thickness and knew there was no hope. Oh, man. That was fun. All right, so let's watch some replays now. Have you heard Grubby saying you're too hard to coach because you're having too much fun in the game? Oh, that's pretty funny. No, I take his strategies to heart, though. Like, what he tells me, I will do when it comes to crunch time. And I would say maybe 80% of the games we had today were the builds he told me to try, you know? It's a bad map for Fast Expo. Got it. Yeah, that was awesome, dude. Awesome. That was a great win to end it on. And then we end positive from where we were. One Pit Lord game in the tournament, I think I can do it for you. If I end up playing somebody who's a bit lower elo than me in the tourney, I might whip out a Pit Lord if it's a best of 3. Like, if it risks me losing the whole series, I probably won't, but if, yeah. The game was practically won with a successful airdrop. Yeah, the airdrop was good. We wiped, like, his whole economy. He had, like, nothing. Oh, we'll do a replay review real quick. Yeah, I think I have a little bit of time. So that guy was a legit 1350 player. Pretty solid. Yeah, good win rate. You know, he's got 79 wins, 76, 59. Very good. That was a great win. That was a really good win. You'll donate $3 if you bring the Pit Lord in the tournament. There will be no Pit Lord against either Tommy or Sing Sing, probably. Those guys are going to be doing power sweat builds, like Archmage, MK, and Pally Rifle, so Pit Lord is just going to get dicked. Like, I would have to be a lot better than them, which I am not, to win with those builds. They won't know how to counter the pit. That's true. Just a fat level 5 Pit Lord with the Unholy Aura. Okay. Okay. Let's watch a replay before we go. We're gonna do a little replay review before we call it a night here. I think that'll be a good way to end the stream. Yeah, Tommy won't Pally Rifle, but Sing Sing might. Okay, and let's check here. Awesome, awesome. And perfect. Yeah, I need to put statues in a different group, but I already run 4 control groups. It's a lot, you know? Yeah. You should practice the human the most. Yeah, I want to get some. I'm gonna get some high level players to help me train against human, like Sweaty. Yeah, so we're gonna watch some replays real quick. So, let's watch some high level undead versus human. Let's see if we can find that. Okay, so we have undead versus night elf. He's probably gonna get wrecked. That's a 500 elo difference. We have crusty toilet here versus arc. React versus Mikey, and I'm not seeing any undead versus human matches right now in the higher elo brackets. Where are my undead homies at, man? There's like no undead action here. Yeah, where are they at? When you watch games with flow, how do you speed them up? F6 and F7. Yeah. Could we watch the game before the Pit Lord to see where the opponent expanded? Sure. Yeah, so we can look at that real quick, actually. So that was this game. Wasn't it this game? Or was it this one? Because the one before, that was the human guy, right? I like threw because I didn't scout his expansion. Okay, let's get this going. Okay, you guys should be able to see. I'm just gonna fast forward here. So this was not. No, it was the second one. Yeah, it was not that one. Okay. Okay, let me fix this. I think it was the second one back, yeah. Or they usually put statues with casters. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll start doing that. My hands are destroyed right now. I have wrist problems, so I can't. No, this is a Night Elf game. Yeah, we'll review that one tomorrow. I'd rather... No, it was Night Elf. It's fine. We're going to watch just a high-level game. I think that'll be fine. We're gonna peek and see what's cooking there. Okay, it's stuck on loading. I think like my screen is dying here. Hold on. Yeah, so I think we're like kind of stuck right now. Champs is like crashing out on me. You can watch Happy vs. Sock yesterday. Okay. You guys want us to do some... Where can we watch that? We'd have to... Is there replays of it somewhere, or I'd have to go to somebody else's channel or something? Give me one sec. I need to reset this because it's frozen. Okay, so let's close all this out. Yeah, close all the windows. Close. Program not responding. Classic. Let's go to Flow TV and see what we can find. Okay. So refreshing. Where are we at? Tomorrow we're going to be doing most likely a Warhammer stream. As addicted as I am to this, I gotta keep the hammer on. Undead, high level undead, where are you at? Do they exist outside of Happy? Are there any other high level undead outside of Happy? React versus this guy is a random player, maybe? Oh man, it's having some issues here. Oh, they're on my favorite map. All right, let's see what this matchup is. This one could be interesting. You can filter by username. Oh, interesting. Oh, don't watch you versus Simmons? No, why not? It's 2 minutes. I left. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it was actually undead versus human too. Baron, how could you do this to me? Baron. He trolls me? Okay. No worries, man. I've actually watched a couple of your replays. You're really good, React. You're really good, Baron. Why doesn't your name match? You got a different name here? Okay. Let's refresh that shit. See some gameroos. Wow, that's a 500 elo difference. This is kind of in my ballpark, actually. Let's see what this one is. I want to watch like some 1800 plus undead action. Here's React versus Ethereal. Was this game good? Was this game worth watching, React? This one here, you versus Kudark here. Who I've actually played Kudark. I think I played him when he was climbing. I could have sworn I played this guy, this 1817 guy. Yeah. Back to Warcraft, yeah. Here's an Orc Undead game. That's actually kind of interesting. Let's check that one out. Yeah, Orc versus Undead. This will be just fine. Okay, so we're loading in. Warcraft 3 Teacher versus Calligrapher. Okay, Undead Orc, 1700 elo-ish. That's going to be a good range there. Okay, so one sec, guys. Let me switch the perspective for you. Do you guys want like an official cast? You want me to cast it like as if I was casting a Warcraft 3 game? I could do that for you if you want. That'd be fun. He's got pro replays. Okay. Yeah. I love Back to Warcraft. They're a great channel. They're really, really good. You just want to learn? All right, sounds good. So, Orc going War Mill first, which the only thing I could maybe feasibly think is like a weird tower rush, or is this going to be a Headhunter early push? Yeah, I don't. Oh my god, are we getting a tower rush game? Not going to learn too much here, probably. Now, could you answer this question for me, Baron? While I have you here, you're a 2K ELO Undead player. Why is he building so far forward like this? You know? We're just watching like an 1800 ELO game right now to try and learn. Like he's building far up with the ziggurat in these two buildings. Is this so he can play really defensively? So Baron, yeah, you just got back in. Okay, what I was asking you is, why is he building so far forward like this? Is it because he's worried about being hard pressed and he wants space for his infrastructure at tier 2 back here? Or is this just weird placement? Like, I feel like this, if you lose to the orcs, like, let's say the orc rolls up and just gives you the wiener, right? And they have, like, a bunch of headhunters and a farseer out and, like, a level 2 character. A lot of better undeads don't do that, but I do it similar to this guy. I do it because I put a Narub tower up front. It's if you want a forward cold tower. That's what I figured, but it seems like it's... Oh, my hero. He's going Dreadlord against Orc. Okay, I got my pen and paper out. All right. So, looking around here, what do we got? We have the Altar of Storms. We have the Headhunter coming out. So it is going to be Headhunter early pressure. Okay, this is good because I'm really... This playstyle is definitely hard to play against. And he's going to be going ghouls, obviously. It looks like he's using a scouting ghoul. Is he going to be fast expanding is the question. Tome of Relics. He's coming here. Full chub for Dreadlord. Yeah. No idea what the build placement is for the Orc. Yeah, I don't know Orc at all. Like, with Orc, I could play Orc. I could probably compete at like low 1300s with Orc, I think. Because I would just do the same thing over and over. Just like Farseer Headhunter, Tauren Chieftain. Like, that's a very, very easy build to use, I think. Very strong with like War Stomp and shit. Oh my god, is he going Tauren Chieftain first? Oh dear god, we have a Tauren Chieftain first. That's... These guys are both using Meme Lords. Did they like coordinate before the game? They're like, alright brother. Hey! Skur, you gifted 1 tier month sub to Baron TV. Hey, thank you so much. Okay, he's pulling all his ghouls. Where is he going? He has a Rod of Necromancy, has a Sacrificial Skull. He probably has the Lumber. Very delayed, though, right, on the creeping. Oh, sleep first. All right, so he gets to sleep. Ghouls are going balls deep. I don't hate the sleep on the creep. I think that's kind of cool, actually. What is sleep? I mean, sleep is good if... Wow, and he's going Endurance Aura first. He's rushing across, but his opponent's going to have a Nerubian tower waiting for him, which will heavily increase the chances of surrounds. Right, when something is slow, it's much easier to get the surround on those guys. Yeah, I like that. I like that sleep first, actually. You know, I don't use sleep often, but maybe off stream in the next few days, I'm gonna practice some sleep and surrounds. I'm just gonna get in with AI and try and catch and surround things. Yeah, that looks good. All right, so coming down here, and the battle's going to be on. Okay, sleep on the Taskmaster. Shit, this is some cool tech, actually. It makes the creeping way easier. You take away the big bash. He's going to switch to Carrion to clear his enemies with AoE. Yeah, I mean, Carrion Storm's getting buffed, too. He's very lucky that, like, a Farseer didn't just roll up on him, you know, during this whole creeping pattern. Granted, I guess he could sleep surround a Farseer. That's probably the counterplay, right? Is getting sleep surround, but that's so hard. Okay, so we do have the Sentry Wards, and somewhat useful, I guess. Orc don't really have any sneaky stuff, but... Up on the top, we have fast tech here. I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Okay, I'm not learning, like, meta stuff here, but it's fun to see variants, right? Because these guys have gotten to, you know, 1800 elo using these kind of weird strats. So it's always exciting. Is he going to buy anything, like boots, maybe? He's got the claws. Yeah, the sleep on the creep is really badass. And he goes Carrion tier 2. He doesn't go Vampiric Aura. So I wish I could see what he was teching. He scouts for the expansion. Pretty late scout. Gonna get a Nerubian tower here. What is this Orc doing? So the Orc, he's potentially gonna soft counter the ghouls, right? Because of the War Stomp and the other business. This map is called Surround Micro Train. Yeah, is it? Oh, Panda. Holy shit, those ghouls are gonna get freaking wrecked, guys. The Panda plus the Chieftain are like basically a counter, but I like this. I like the aggression over here, and is he gonna run into the Orc base? The Orc proxying a barracks. Now, Does he do that to see where his opponent is? I mean, he's got a shitload of ghouls. He might be able to just straight kill this production right now. No, he's going to the base. Okay, he's just going to run. He's probably going to sleep the panda. He cancels the bestiary, so he clearly knows time. He's level 2 probably. Yeah, surround on the panda is a bit dodgy. Oh man, that was a disaster for the undead player. Although beautiful carrion swarm, really, really good against the headhunter. But yeah, horrible fight for the undead, it looks like. He kind of got plowed, although it has a lot of low units here, so you got enough for another carrion. He could come up and kill like literally 4 headhunters if he's got the presence of mind for that. Because look how low these guys are. Yeah, he got AoE farmed. The invuln potion did him dirty. But guys, remember, the undead player does have an expansion. Like, behind all this, Homeboy's expanded. Shit, Orc is going to be tier 3 here, though. They're going to have upgraded headhunters plus level 3 panda very quickly. He's probably going to just let panda solo creep here to get to level 3, right? Okay, he doesn't. I figured that would be the smart play, though, right? Getting the panda level 3 for the upgraded... yeah, the upgraded roast, but it looks like he's just going to be splitting the love. Setting up a tower, preemptively expanding. We have Necropolis coming out, Graveyard... double crypt, so it probably is going to be mass frenzy ghouls, but this is going to be a disaster, I think, for the I hope the undead guy wins. I gotta root for my people here, but I can't help but think it's going to be a little bit dodgy. Yeah. And the battle continues. The worry is the panda gets strong. Yeah, it certainly is. Where'd my mouse go? Okay. So there we are. Dreadlord is over here creeping with some ghouls. I wouldn't hate like a little bit of split pushing. You know, Carrion Swarm can also harass expansions pretty well. Hey, look, I'm not the only one who loses ghouls to creep camps. Homie just lost a ghoul. This guy's like 1800 elo. Oh, get out of there, man. Oh, he's about to... Okay, nice sleep. That was a very good sleep. He would have lost a lot if he didn't do that. And on the back, we get Slaughterhouse and Temple of the Damned. Holy shit. Oh, dude. Is it going to be a Necromancer Wagon build? The Forbidden Sauce? He's got a hell of a lot of ghouls. He's got melee upgrades. I love ghoul builds. They're my favorite. That's why the stream's called Only Ghouls today. We do see Masha Stormstout. Yeah, level 3, level 3. Like, literally 2 heroes that hard counter ghoul play. The Undead, how is he going to win this? Just like critical mass of like, okay, he's going with Banshee for the anti-magic shell. Is he just going to anti-magic shell his whole army, I guess? I don't know. I wouldn't hate to see, yeah, some power creeping here and then maybe trying to cheese the Orc base, like run back there, force TPs. He doesn't have Unholy yet, though, so Unholy Aura is going to give him the ability to do that, right? When you get that super fast army, AMS and Curse for Mist on DPS. Yeah, I mean, it's good. We used it pretty effectively today. Yeah, bashing the Force Troll Berserker. That guy gets taken down. Pulling over to the other side. Where is he going to go? Okay, double statue with Banshee. Is he going to do possession? No, Necromancers are coming out now. Okay, so just 2 Banshees. He's got like a sprinkle of Banshees in his army. Now, is he going to expand again? He needs to get probably red camp, right? The Orc is just going to crush him. He's got a level 3, and then going to have a level 2 Shadow Hunter here soon, too. Yeah, he's going to go red. He better do this shit quick, though, man. That Orc is going to be coming with a full erection down here in a second. He's taking his sweet time. This is not going to end well. Yeah, Orc's going to come a little bit too late to the party. He waited too long. This is going to be a TP Creepjack. He maybe gets the big monster, and then, you know, TP's out. Oh, don't. Oh, he's trying to run. He's actually trying to take the fight. Okay, he does get a good Carrion Swarm. We can slow this down a little bit. Ghouls are diving the Headhunters. This is going surprisingly well considering the army comp. Like, I thought he got friggin' Creepjacked. He gets another Carrion Swarm right there. Is doing respectable damage. Does he have a Nova? He does. 50 HP, and then he gets the heal right there. He's going to have another Carrion Swarm in a second, but yeah, the Undead feel like they're just getting wrecked here. I think Algamom is going to be done here soon. Oh, Death Knight gets killed too. Feels real bad. Dude, look at the itemization. His freaking potion, salve. Like, the Undead can't do anything against these heroes. He does have an Orb character. Oh, he's going to get Chieftain probably. Carrion Swarm. And the Unholy Aura on the Dreadlord. Okay, so it's not just Pity who likes that. Okay. Dude, you gotta... Oh, he forces the TP. Both players TP. Does he have a Nova? No, he doesn't. Okay. Surprisingly, Undead kind of held their own, but they didn't really kill anything. Like, the Orcs have most of their army, and the Undead lost a lot. Although, I mean, he's got a lot of trash in his base. He's going to be running over here. Let's do some fast-forwarding here. Happy likes using ghouls, too, especially against Pally Rifles. Yeah. Okay, we're going to speed it up again. We're going to go a little bit quicker now. Okay, so, yeah, Death Knight's back. Is he going to finish off the red camp? That would be very smart. I like that play from the Undead. If the Undead Chad wins this, holy shit, I'm going to be so impressed. I just feel like he's countered by the other guy's stuff, but, like, he somehow finds a way, dude. Yeah. Oh, Wyvern's coming out. Okay, Wyvern. Does he have Orb? Yeah, he's got Orb. He's got Banshee and Casters. I mean, they can kind of poke the air units. We do see the Skeletors over here, and another expansion's coming up. So the Undead going to need to get some... Yeah, he scouted it. He saw it, so he's getting webs. Expansion, is he going to TP? Is he going to fight? Here is the question. So Undead unsummons, knowing you can't beat that army. 4/4, I mean, dude, the Chieftain's almost level 5. When that happens and you get like the level 3 Stomp or Shockwave, holy shit, man, it's going to be bad. Okay, Scout's going down. Really low levels on the Undead heroes, but literally... yeah, he's got these synergies. Maybe they're going to be able to carry him with like carrying swarms and stuff. Okay, ghouls are coming out. 2/2 upgrades. They're about to get like flamed. Oh man, Death Knight also could just get cheesed. Nice AMS, really good. A-bombs with the unholy attack damage thing is really fun too. That's maybe an army comp I want to experiment with. Yeah, so he's just going to obviously target down the Wind Riders here, right? That seems like the smart play. A-bombs are saturating in, and we do see Wind Riders dying. Actually, the Undead army holding its own. Killing a couple units, not losing anything. Probably a good time to counter expand. Oh man, I'm liking this. I like this. Okay. So 3 flying experience tombs. Oh, didn't they get rid of experience tomes? I remember that shit. That felt so bad when your opponent would get an XP tomb and just roll up on you with a level 3. They got rid of that, right? Okay. So the fighting continues, and we are going to see the Undead establishing an expansion here. Heading back towards the middle, considering a Shredder, so they could use their ghouls in the field. Makes a lot of sense to me. I like that. We do see a level 2 Shadow Hunter, so he's pretty vulnerable. He does have a healing scroll, and that's about it. Yeah, Orc going to be establishing a 3rd base as well. So both players are going to be 3-base, 3-base. And yeah, Orc did not get the level 5 here. Shadow Hunter is about to hit 3, which is going to be nice probably for heal wave, I would imagine. Yeah, RNG experience feels bad. So it's basically going to be both players fully upgraded, fully teched. Slight hero advantage for the Orc, but honestly, this is pretty ideal for the Undead. You know, I felt they were behind. It's really cool to see that despite like being theoretically countered. And you know what my favorite thing about this Undead playstyle is that it doesn't require you to like scoot and shoot. Like he can actually take engagements and get aggressive. I feel like when you play Coil Nova, Fiend, Statue, Destro, you have to like kite and micro so effectively. But here he just ungas forward, which I don't know. I might need to consider trying this. Okay, webs are coming down. The War Stomp really nice. We do see the Nova. Where's Death Knight going? A little bit of an overextend. He could use the... wow, look at all the frickin' Kodo Beast eat the A-bombs though. Very clean. Unholy Frenzy on all of his units with the... he has Vampiric Aura too. Okay, so that's a really sick, beautiful Carrion Swarm right there. But the heroes of the Orc, I think, just carry this, right? Like, they're just cackling. And, oh, dude, A-bombs are going to start getting eaten. He needs to start targeting these down. He's losing so much. I mean, we do get the Necromancers, but the Orcs are losing a lot of shit. Oh, is that a Possess? I don't think that's a Possess. I think it's just basic attacks here. Orc, yeah, the Orc heroes are just too thick. They're too thick. Is he going to be able to do anything from here? Probably not. Look at that. Panda is level 5. Chieftain is creeping in on level 6. A-bomb, A-bomb, dude, 2 Abominations got eaten there. Yeah, the 4 Kodo is a big swing for sure. All right, let's fast forward here. We're gonna get to the next fight. There's nothing to really observe on the map anymore. How does he win this? Does he go like dragons? The Orc does have plenty of anti-air though, and probably can hex the dragons too. Frost Worms would be pretty badass. Are we gonna go full Necromancer Haggardness? Yeah, it could actually be a full tilt Necromancer build. Acolytes being sent into towers, which is not gonna give experience to the opponent. Yeah, so he's freeing up a little bit of pop. He's on 2 base. I mean, both players are just kind of cackling. This is a really fun game, though. Actually, this is like we just randomly stumbled across this one. Dude, homie's got like 50 Necromancers. What is his core going to be, though? Is he going to switch to Mass Ghouls? He does have the Corpse card. Okay. Oh, sorry, that's Total War. Wagons. Yeah, he's got the wagon here. So the wagon's going to be doing it. All right. Yeah, the Orc does not have Dispel. That's true. Oh, never mind. He does. He's got Spirit Walkers, guys. Yeah. He's got Spirit Walkers. Sorry, guys. I was getting into Total War casting mode. Now the battle's going to be on. And here comes the engagement. We do see, ooh, a Healing Wards. Ouch. Death Knight's probably going to die early. We do see him pull back. And the unsummons, or the disenchant, just murking this guy. Just getting absolutely wrecked. Yeah, the level 4, I mean, man, if you had level 5 and had the fully upgraded Carrion Swarm, that could be so good. But yeah, GG. It was a nice try, honestly. Badass play from Calligrapher, but the TC, like, if that had been Farseer or Blade, That would have worked so much better. But the fact that he went freaking Chieftain first, you know, it makes me think that he knows that guy. Like, he probably plays against that guy and has, like, ideas of what's cooking there. There's got to be some witchcraft with that, right? Those late game fights are impossible to micro good. It is for me, for sure. I'm still learning a lot. All right, guys. Well, that was a super fun stream tonight. I had a blast hanging with you guys. Really nice. Made a lot of new friends here today. Next stream is only A-bombs, Gornier. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Any other races relying on a... Yeah, DK is pretty good. It did seem like a blind counter. It kind of did, didn't it? But yeah, I want to thank you guys all for joining. Super fun stream today. Until next time, which I need to rest. My hand problems are going to act up if I don't take a break. So I need to chill out. So we are going to chill, and we'll be back in the next few days. I don't know when. We're going to figure it out. Next stream is only A-bombs. Yeah. All right, guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you, and welcome to all the new folks on both YouTube and on Twitch. Pleasure to meet all you guys, and we will continue training. We're going to get over 1400. I think before the event, we're going to settle around 1450 elo. To me, that feels like a good end game goal. We have another 10 days to get that done, which is, I think, easy. If we just keep grinding and keep training and, you know, getting reps, we're going to learn what works, what doesn't. I'm going to develop some off-meta strategies, too, to catch people off guard, because a lot of these guys that are training are being trained in the meta, like, super hard, right? So if we do some weird shit, I think it could surprise them, and they won't know how to counter it. That is something I want to try. All right. Take care of yourselves, my friends. Thank you all for watching, and may Sigmar bless you all. Or Nerzul. Depends on what you're into. So, see you on the other side. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is for tonight. Thank you all for joining, and we will see you all on the other side.